that it's showtime. Facts with stats, you know that we never lie. If a debate ever arrives, we never decline. It's like an and one to the free throw line, you know we shine bright. In our purple and gold, we go live from the Motor City down to the West Coast. Colder than a step back to a fadeaway. Got YouTube on lock like Bando in the passing lanes. What is up, my Lakers and 5 family? It's your boy JC, the one and only, the co-host of Lakers and 5. We got H. Davis in the building. Like, share, subscribe right now. Y'all already know what to do. Shout out to H. Davis. We got Lewis in the building. What's goody, my Lakers family? Get the likes up and subscribe to the channel if you are new, and tell a friend or a family member about the channel and share the channel. Hashtag here we go. We got AG, African Gamer, in the chat. We Liddy in Philly. Hashtag rings. Hashtag strive for greatness. We got Preacher Man in the building. I already knew LeBron James is going to sign with the Sixers because of Tyrese Maxey. He mentioned that on the board. We got Laker Girl 36. Salute DJ and JC. Like, share, and subscribe if you are new, and hit that like button. If you don't know, Laker Girl has a channel. It's Laker Girl 36. Go over there and subscribe over there. And show her that Lakers and 5 love. And Lewis also has a channel called Lakers for Life 50. Go over there and show him that love as well. We got Mr. Playmate in the building. We going to Philly. We got shout out to One Cool P in the chat. Salute to One Cool P. I'm glad to see you in the chat. Salute, salute, salute. We got Deliminator in the chat. Deliminator, shout out to Deliminator. You know what I'm saying? Salute. We got Tyrell in the chat, man. Salute about time. We got the DJ Gemini in the chat. I said this. We got Octavius 74 and 8. Yeah, that's wild, man. We got MIB LeBron going to Philly. I'm going to Philly. We got Sammy the Man. Salute LeBron to Sixers. They're gonna be only so good. Hold on. Salute LeBron to Sixers. They gonna be only so good, only if Embiid healthy. But Lakers, go get your starting 4 and 3. Make it work. We got no perspective in the chat. What's good, y'all? What's good, y'all? All right, so I think I shouted out to everybody, man. So, yeah, man, I'm going to go ahead and break the news. I mean, the news already broke, but I'm going to go ahead and re-break it, you know what I'm saying, for the people that probably, didn't hear the news about my glorious king, LeBron James. He has officially left the Lakers, officially cut ties, with the Los Angeles Lakers. This is from Shams Charania. Officially, breaking, LeBron James is signing with the Philadelphia 76ers on a 2-year, $8 million deal with a player option. Clutch Sports Group and Clutch CEO and Game Over show host Rich Paul tells ESPN. Now, to give my glorious king, his respect here, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to go ahead and read his statement. This is what LeBron James said himself. Okay, this is from the king's mouth directly. This isn't sources said. This isn't all I heard. This isn't the janitor down the street around the corner that works late night shifts in Philadelphia. This is what my glorious king said. He said, I thought I was done when the season ended. I wasn't ready to announce it, and I knew I needed some time to really decide. But I was pretty sure I played my last game. I was honest at that last press conference when I said I needed to look at myself and decide if I still love this game. I still truly love this game, and I have more to give. The last few weeks have really been special. I've never been able to have no clue what to do and take real time to just think. I've had an incredible few months with all the people I love trying to figure it all out. This is my last decision. I'm not going for money. I'm not going for family. What am I really playing for at this point? I still want to sacrifice. I still want to work. I still want to grind. I still want to compete, to win, and to have a chance at the feeling of winning another championship. I believe I can help make the Philadelphia 76ers a championship team, and I am so excited to energize a new fan base and start this incredible journey one last time. Thank you, LA, Miami. I'll forever love Northeast Ohio. And oh, I will forever love. And Northeast Ohio will always be home. Then he put the praying hands, the salute, and the king emoji. So those are the final words from my glorious king of his announcing his exit from LA officially, and he will now be in the East, uh, out there with the 76ers. So yeah. Shout out to the YouTube chat. That's the stream. I appreciate everybody for pulling up, man. It's your boy JC, co-host of Lakers in 5, man. It was a great stream. I appreciate everybody that pulled up, man. And yeah, so make sure you like, subscribe. I'm joking. I'm joking. The video is not where we're not done. We're not done. So with that being said though about LeBron. So with that being said about LeBron going to the 76ers, going to the East, you got Lou Dort getting traded from OKC. I honestly think when it comes to the Lakers, I think the Lakers now have that window of opportunity to sort of make it through the West. Because this is just my opinion. I feel like Lou Dort was that glue guy for OKC. I don't know if it makes them weaker, right? But I feel like that's just one less head of defense that the Lakers would have to worry about. Now, going back to LeBron real quick before I switch over to the Lakers, going back to LeBron, I think his team in the East, right, 76ers, you're going to have Maxey at PG, you're going to have Embiid if healthy at center. Let me pull up their full roster here. Give me like one moment. Let's see what the 76ers are cooking with. Yeah, so I mean, they got VJ Edgecombe, shooting guard. Okay, they got Anthony Simons. They got Dean Wade. They got LeBaron Phillips Jr., Dominic Barlow, Ariel Hoop, Lordy, Jabari Walker, Dalen Terry, Justin Edwards, Adam Bona, Johnny, bunch of niggas we don't know, we don't care about. But, they have a solid starting five. They have Jaylen Brown, Tyrese Maxey, you know what I'm saying, VJ, and they'll have Embiid, and they'll have LeBron in that starting five, right? So if you're looking at where the 76ers ended up last year, so they were seventh in the Eastern Conference last year, and they were eliminated by New York. So, I mean, adding LeBron to that team, that only adding LeBron to that team only makes you more lethal. Um, so I'm glad he's not in the West. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna be honest. I'm glad he's not in the West because that means we'll probably see him what once or twice. We'll definitely see him Christmas game, like Adam Silver said. So we will be seeing LeBron, Raymond James on Christmas Day. So the East will have a lot to deal with, right? Um, and the Lakers will have a lot to deal with. But I think that's going to be a great team. I'm a Laker fan, but I can be unbiased, right? I can take off my Laker hat and we could talk ball. I think that 76ers team could take it. Now, the greatest thing about him being an East team is that, well, if the Lakers make it to the finals and LeBron and his team makes it to the finals, that, my dear friends in the chat, that would be great. That would be a great thing to see. I am a diehard Laker fan. Every year, I don't care who we got on the team, I'm always going to think we're going to go to the championship. You know why? Because I heard earlier, right? I heard earlier someone said, what is the point of competing if you're not trying to play for a championship? People try to say, oh, why is LeBron ring chasing? It's stupid for him to ring chase, but it's like, that's what you play for. You play to win. You don't just play to like hang out. The NBA is not college. You know what I'm saying? The NBA is not high school. The NBA is not pick up at the park. Oh, let's go like shoot a few rounds of hoop. The whole point is to win. Now, are there some teams in the NBA that that they will never touch a finals? They'll never see a Eastern or Western Conference Finals? Yeah, because you see how their team is constructed. They're not gonna make it anywhere, right? That's just a fact. If you just look at how a team is constructed, sometimes you can just tell, yeah, that's not gonna work. And then especially if you have, evidence of how certain teams play together, you can see that and be like, yeah, they're not touching gold ever. But I think regardless of that fact, everybody is still playing to win. Right? Now you got some guys who are just sitting on the bench collecting checks, whatever. Cool. You got depressed niggas like DeAndre Ayton not realizing where you are. You know what I'm saying? You got people like that who don't realize you're in LA. You're in a championship or bust atmosphere, right? But sometimes a lot of guys don't care about that atmosphere. Then there's the guys who do care about that atmosphere. So I give all props to LeBron James for still wanting to go compete, for a championship. Now, LeBron could have left the Lakers anytime. He finished his contract out every time. He never requested a trade. He left the team in a mature fashion. He allowed the Lakers to do whatever they had to go do in the offseason. So shout out to LeBron for giving that respect, on both sides. So we can't get mad at LeBron. The LeBron fans, you can't get mad, right? Some Laker fans are excited. They're rejoiced, right? They feel good. You got the Kobe Bryant fans coming back home. They've been out in Cancun hanging out with Curry and them, chilling, sipping Mai Tais or whatever they drink in Cancun, right? And then they heard the news, right? So now they're coming back. They don't book their flights back to LA, so they'll be back. You got the Magic fans coming back. People who didn't like LeBron James coming to the Lakers, those Laker fans can now come back. And then now they have to be greeted with the Austin Reeves fans. And then they have to also take in the imported Dallas, well, not even the Dallas fans, but the imported Luka fans into the organization, right? So we're now like a unity, I guess. Now everybody can now come together because the one guy that you guys didn't like is gone. So now you guys can all rejoice and we can all kumbaya and we can all watch our Laker team figure out what the hell they about to do. with this roster that they have in front of them. And I think, when it comes to basketball, a lot of people say, oh, you can't speak on ABC because you never played, or you never played professional. You never played at the highest level, right? But when people go become doctors, right, that haven't been a doctor before, what do? They go study how to be a doctor, right? They learn the ins and outs. They learn, okay, what can I cut out? What can I put what can I put in? What's the chemical balance of this, or the medication levels for this, and all this stuff, right? They learn all that before they even touch a utensil, right? Before they even start scalping a nigga on the gurney, right? They have to learn all the ins and outs, right? So you don't have to play ball to talk ball. Now, there are some aspects you probably can't talk about, like maybe, what goes on in the back rooms of a team. I mean, especially if you're not there, right? But if you play some type of sport, you've been around the type of dynamic, then you would understand. So to say that, this is an open mic panel. So people from all over can always pull up here and give their take, regardless if you played ball or not. Your opinion matters because you may have a different perspective than somebody else, right? So as I look at the game, as I look at it, I see it two ways, right? What I do, I like to go look at the stats first. And the reason why I like to go look at the stats first is because you know what stats tell me? What are you averaging on the court? Your average. Doesn't mean you do it every game, but it means you most likely are going to hit over or under this, right? So if there's a guy on your team, or let's not even say a guy on your team, let's say it's a guy on the other team. Scouting report says, yo, this guy shoots 40% from three. Now, just with that information, you've never seen him play, but you know he shoots 40% from three. Do you think you're going to go out there and not guard him? You're going to guard his ass. You don't got to go watch footage. You don't got to go see what his jump shot look like. If all you know is he shoots 40% from three, that's all you need to know. Hey, if I leave him open, there's a 40% chance he going to let that thing fly on me, and he going to score that bucket. Right? So don't ever let nobody don't ever let nobody make you feel like your basketball take or your basketball opinion is less than because you never actually stepped on an NBA court. Because I'm going to be honest with you, 90% of niggas on YouTube ain't stepped on an NBA court. You know what I'm saying? So remember that. Your opinion matters. How you watch the game is how you watch the game. Don't ever let anybody dictate how you watch the game. That's your choice. Right? So when I look at a player, I start with the stats because I want to see the base. That's the baseline. This is your average. This is what you average. Cool. Now I can make an assumption, right, off of your stats. I can say, hey, you might be trash, right? If I see you're averaging 2 points a game, 3 rebounds, hey, you're trash. I'm thinking automatically off the rip, you're trash. You know why? Because your averages, right? But then that's when you got to get it. Sometimes with certain teams, right, you got to go a little bit deeper. Okay, how many minutes is this guy playing? Okay, cool. You get the minutes he's playing. Okay, cool. Then that's when you go watch the footage, because then you got to see, okay, what is he doing with that time out there on the court? Because if niggas is passing him the ball and he's bricking, or niggas passing him the ball and he's deciding out to shoot and he wants to pass the ball, that will give you the explanation of why he does A, B, and C. But don't let nobody ever say you can't just cook off of just stats, because you can. Because the one thing about stats is stats are facts. Stats aren't a lie, right? That's the average. So even if you've never watched a player play, you can still come up on this panel and cook a nigga. You know what I'm saying? And it'd be like, yo, if he only averaging 5 points a game, you can cook a nigga and be like, hey, bro, this nigga only averaged 5 points a game, bro. So to go into my next point is when you see a guy like Austin Reeves, for instance, right? And you're looking at the scouting report, it's a little bit confusing. And I'm taking off my hate for Austin off when I say this, right? When you're looking at the Austin Reeves scouting report, you're a little bit confused. You're a little bit confused because you're looking at the scoring output, but then you're looking at the other end of the ball and you're telling yourself, he's a scoring machine if he's let off the rails. But if I put pressure on his ass, he's going to crumble on defense, right? So if I can put pressure on his ass, pause, yay, tire him out on defense, when it comes to him on offense, he's going to be tired. He's going to get lazy. He's going to just start shooting whatever, right? That's what teams do, right? They look at these players, they look at what they're averaging, they look at the film and they say, he don't play great defense. Let's utilize that, right? So the one glaring thing about LeBron being on the Lakers with Luka and Austin was there were some discrepancies when they all played together and we had the worst defense, and only when like one or two of them played, the defense was a little bit better. And I mean, the reason for that is you got LeBron at sometimes, right? Not running out to the three, right? Now, one-on-one, like on ball defense, LeBron has never gotten cooked. I looked it up, right? He handles his opponent, right? But when it comes to the rotation, defense breaks down, he's not running out there a lot of times, right? That's just what it is. So if you have LeBron out there not running out, you got Austin getting cooked off the screen, you got Luka slow-footed, right? Those are three problems every possession, right? Every possession. So now, over there in the 76ers, you can sort of hide LeBron because all those guys around him are going to pick up and play defense to where he can relax. He don't got to really put the gas on. But when he was over here in LA, you got to sort of try to put the gas on because you got your point guard and your shooting guard getting their ass cheeks clapped. Pause. Yay. But that's what's happening. So that's why it was a struggle to watch, where you got Austin Reeves, who's an offensive guy, right? And it looks great on the stat sheet and the numbers, and like his fans are going crazy. The headbands are being thrown off in the crowd. You know what I'm saying? The 15 jerseys are wiggling around in the stands, and they're going, yeah, Austin, yeah, shoot that three, yeah. It looks amazing, right? But then when you go against the real dogs and you see him getting his ass slid up and down the court, you get confused. But I'm here to tell you, Laker fans, it's okay. We've seen worse, right? We've seen Tariq Black. We've seen Robert Sacre. We've seen Kwame Brown. We've seen trash, right? We've seen some trash. And the only difference with this trash that we paid $180 million to is that he can at least score the ball sometimes. When it's not a high defensive team, right? He can score the ball at a good, efficient rate, right? But he gets cooked on defense no matter what team we play. That's like the downside, right? So, with LeBron realizing that, looking at that team, and Rob Pelinka slid him the plan and said, this is who we're picking up. LeBron already saw, yeah, I'm not running that back again. And you know what? I don't blame him. But now it's going to take, Jaden Hardy, Quentin Grimes, Mamu, Walker Kessler, to realize that you got two guys in your backcourt that are going to get sauteed. Now, the greatest thing about having a Walker Kessler is that people are gonna think twice about going into that lane because going into that lane because you got somebody who can now deter the attacker. You want a deterrent, right? And that's what we finally have in Walker Kessler. That's what Jackson Hayes was not a deterrent. DeAndre Ayton was not a deterrent. When they cook Austin off the screen, when they cook Austin off that screen and they see who's down there in the paint, bro, come on now. Come on, we all see it. You ain't got to be out there on the court to see it, bro. If you see DeAndre Ayton down there, you see his depressed ass face. He ain't stopping you. He ain't doing nothing. He too sad. He ain't stopping nothing. Oh, nice. Shout out to DJ for uploading the pictures. Yes, sir. We got the pictures. Shout out to DJ. Shout out to DJ for setting up the picture. Shout out to DJ. We now got the picture. Shout out to DJ. Oh yeah, let me get this super chat. Super duper. Super duper. We got some jewels. 200 jewels? I ain't never seen a jewel before. 200 jewels from Rodney Ruffin. 5424. Flow State. Hey, appreciate that. 200 jewels. Hey, I ain't never seen 200 jewels before. 200 jewels? Hey, shout out to the 200 jewels in the chat. Hey, chat. Salute to him for the 200 jewels. That's a lot of jewels. That ain't like 5 jewels. He's saying 200 of them jewels. So appreciate them jewels. I'm gonna leave that up there. That's some jewels right there. So back to what I was saying about the deterrent, right? So the deterrent here, you cook Austin off a screen and you see Jackson Hayes down there. You're not scared of that. I mean, the most he might do is spit on you, right? But that's about it. Ain't nobody scared of that, right? So he's going to score the ball. They're going to score the ball every single time because there's no deterrent in the paint. But now that you got a 7'2" Walker Kessler, right? That's agile on his feet. He's not slow. He can put a body on somebody, right? So the Lakers are going to have to really figure out how they're going to play with those guys they got around them. And I mean, they have no choice but to figure it out. I am glad we got Kaluma from the summer league and we brought him up as a two-way. We got the Cameron Carr guy. Very, very great pickups. We just honestly have to figure out who's gonna be the odd man that's getting cut from the squad because somebody's gotta go. Somebody's leaving this team, folks. Maybe might be one, might be two. But one thing I can't tell Laker fans, just to give you a little ease at mind, Bronny James isn't going anywhere. My glorious Prince is still wearing that purple and gold. So if you thought my glorious Prince was going to fly his ass to the 76ers, no, that's not happening. Bronny James is a part of our future, folks. So get ready for that. Get ready to watch Bronny James get some rotational minutes. And do you know why Bronny James is going to get rotational minutes? It is because he's worked down there in the G League, right? He's done his work in the G League. He played when he did play some good minutes, he played some great minutes down there, right, for us, right? But the Lakers are looking at, wow, LeBron James, right? is still hooping. But guess what we still have? Yeah, we may not have the glorious king, but we have his son. We have your son. And you know what we're going to do with your son, LeBron? We're going to milk him. That's what we're going to do. Enjoy your retirement tour, LeBron. We're milking your son. Jersey sales are going to go through the roof. You're telling me a Bronny James Jr. Laker jersey ain't about to sell off the shelves during LeBron James retirement tour? All eyes are going to be on Bronny James and LeBron. You know why? Because everybody wants to see what is the glorious prince going to do without his father there to protect him from the wolves, right? That's what we're going to see. We're going to see the little Simba go out there and roar with all his might and play the best that he can for the Los Angeles Lakers. That's what we're going to see. His father cannot save him from what's about to happen to that ass when he steps out there on that court. And it's okay because that's why he got drafted, to do that, right? You don't get drafted to be scared of the moment. You get drafted because you want the moment. You want the smoke. You want to be there. You want to play. You want to get those rotational minutes. You want to fight for a spot, right? And then there's some guys who just want to collect a check. But I'm talking about Bronny James. He comes from LeBron James, right? The genes of LeBron is a competitor, right? Like if LeBron was a horse, he'd be like the top horse. Like that'd be the horse you would want to bet on every single night. And then you're telling me that there's like a little horse that's like a smaller horse than him that's about to enter into the race. You don't think people aren't gonna bet on the little horse because the little horse comes from the big horse, right? Bronny James put in the work. It ain't like Bronny James didn't go through the It'd be like, I would understand the haters if Bronny James didn't get drafted. He went undrafted and then just signed to the Lakers, no workout, no nothing, and just walked on the team. Then I could understand the hate, right? But he went through the combine, right? The only thing they talked about Bronny James that's like a weakness is his height. But let's be honest, folks. There's been an Isaiah Thomas, right? Who's short, point guard. You got Kyrie Irving, short, point guard. You got I'm thinking of somebody else. It's right there at the top. It's somebody else that's short and a point guard. Oh, you got Stephen Curry, who's a short point guard, right? But that's really about it, right? He didn't have any defensive weaknesses, right? Nothing too crazy. He's gotten better. He's gotten more confident, and now we get to see the work that he's been putting into the G League. We now get to see that in this season. And if you think that they're not going to play Bronny, oh, you are sadly mistaken. Oh, Bronny James is getting playtime, folks. You don't think the Lakers don't want to capitalize off this? Oh, they're going to capitalize. We saw it here when everybody that was up here, when we were doing the play-by-plays, in every single place that Bronny James went to, right? The other team's arena was screaming for Bronny James. Bronny, put in Bronny. We want to see Bronny, 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 Bronny. They wanted to see it. They were fiending for it. You know why? Because they see something that the haters don't want to see. It's a little thing what the Austin Reeves fans love to say, right? And I'll use their own word here. Potential. Time of growth. They want to see how he's been cooking in the lab. And now He's out of the nest of his father. He can now spread those little wings in the locker room and fly around. He's now flying around the locker room, the arena. He's flying around the concession stand. He's flying around the court, the practice court, the training facility, the team bus, the team plane. He's flapping them little wings around because he's like, I'm now free from the shadow of my father. So now I'm gonna cook, right? I get to cook niggas now. They about to let me off the leash. Give Bronny James 12 minutes, 15 minutes. You telling me he can't give us 7 and 7? 7 and 5? A little something, a little something? He can give us that. Right? Gabe Vincent didn't give us anything. Colin Castleton didn't give us nothing. Jalen Hood-Schifino ain't give us nothing. Right? But everybody want to go ship off Bronny. But they don't want to talk about, but it's weird. They want to ship off Bronny, but then in the same breath they talk about, oh, Dalton Connect needs to go. Dalton Connect lost his confidence. Well, okay, if that's true, then why don't we just trade Dalton Connect? Then why don't we just trade Dalton? Then if he's so-called lost his confidence, why would you keep a player who doesn't have confidence, folks? That to me makes no sense. Y'all are saying Bronny James is going to Philly. Bro. If I check this damn Sham Charania post, bro, yeah, he's not going to Philly. I'm sorry. Why is it? This is the thing I don't understand, right? Why does Bronny have to go live his life behind his father? That's the thing I don't get. Someone explain that to me. Why does Bronny James have to go sit behind his father? That to me makes no sense. So I'm going to get traded, right? I'm going to get traded, go to the... So the 76ers are going to pick up Bronny James and do what? And do what for Bronny? Do what? Okay, hey, Bronny, we're going to trade for you, right? We're going to trade for you. Let you finish out what? You got 2 years left in your contract. And then what? Or your dad retired. Kick his ass off the team. Right? Because the 76ers have they don't have nothing with Bronny. Right? But the Lakers, right? Bronny James knows our training staff. He knows our assistant coaches. He knows our coaches. He knows our development program. He's embedded into our system. The Lakers want to milk it. We're going to milk Bronny. I'm sorry, folks. I get it. You want Bronny to go with his father, to go sit under his father for what? Why is it that you don't want to see Bronny James develop on his own? Because that's what I want to see. I want to see Bronny James in a Lakers jersey, and I want to see what he's going to do without his dad there. So that there is no narrative. There's nothing no one can say. Because for the past 2 years, they've been saying, oh, LeBron James protecting his son. Oh, LeBron James doing... Well, now guess what? LeBron ain't there no more. So now there is no more excuses. The tube has been cut. Right? The little birdie is out of his nest now. He can now fly with the big dogs. Right? Let me remind y'all in the chat, right? Twitter chat, Twitch chat. Let me put a reminder into y'all skulls for one moment. Bronny James locked up Cooper Flagg in Summer League. If you don't believe me, go pull it up. He locked his ass up. Locked him up. Bronny James Jr. did that. Because when you let Bronny James be Bronny James going to show you something. Right? And if you think we let Colin Castleton run his little ass around, not do nothing, we let Gabe Vincent run his ass, around, did nothing. Alex Lynn popped his ass out for a little bit and ain't did squat. And you telling me we're gonna let go of Bronny James over Dalton? Come on, folks. Let's really think like the Lakers organization. Let's be business people for 1 second, chat. Let's be a business for 1 second. Let's be the front office for 1 second. If you're looking at your bottom line, matter of fact, you Mark Walters, you spent 10 billion to get this Lakers organization. And yeah, you may not have LeBron James anymore, but you know what you got? You got the next best thing. You got his seed. You have his seed. So if I'm Mark Walters, right? I'm keeping Bronny. I'm telling Rob Pelinka, hey, Bronny James, we're not trading him. And if we are trading him, it better be for something that we really want. Because you know why? Them jerseys are selling. I got a Lambo. I got to put gas in. I got a yacht. I got to untether at the dock. I got mimosas chilling in Cabo. You got to think like the business owner. Bronny James equals milk. Milk equals money. Cream. What do people put in their coffee? Cream. Why do you think people put cream in their coffee? Because it makes it taste better. And what makes a GM feel good is when that money hit that account. When they go look at them finances and see, oh, we sold how many Bronny James jerseys? Nice. Give that little nigga 5 more minutes. I got more jerseys to sell. That's what they do. Why do you think they paid Austin $180? Because they saw him getting a cult-like fan base. No matter how much I may hate that nigga, right? But Austin Reeves has a fan base now. And I have to accept that. So when the Lakers are looking at the finances, them Austin Reeves jerseys are selling. We all saw them Austin Reeves All-Star vote numbers before he was injured. We saw the votes. Did we not, folks? Was he not going to be voted into the All-Star if he was not injured? Someone in the chat, please tell me I'm wrong. Just anybody in the chat, tell me I'm wrong. Google it right now. Look it up right now. Tell me I'm wrong. Austin Reeves was going to be an All-Star. You know how you get an All-Star? From the fans. Yeah, the media votes on it. The players vote on it. But the fans vote on it too, right? You don't get all them votes from just the media, right? You get it from the fans. When Luka first came to the Lakers, his jersey numbers went out the roof. The jersey sales numbers went out the roof. Now, it is about basketball, but it's also a business, folks. And that's what we have to remember sometimes. Decisions we might not like as fans, right? Because we're fans of the team. We're worrying about championships. We're worrying about the stuff that we care about. But they're thinking about the money. So always remember, Laker fans, if it's a decision you don't like, go look at the finances of that decision and then come back. Right? Go look at the decision with the financial setting in mind, and then you'll start to understand how a lot of this stuff goes. Now, me personally, if I was a GM of the Boston Celtics, I would not trade Jaylen Brown to the team that waxed our ass in the East. But you know what that goes to show me? Boston wanted to get rid of Jaylen Brown no matter what the cost was. So even if we send him to an Eastern Conference team that just whipped our ass, the result is we don't want his ass here. Who wants his ass? Right? They called around. Hey, who wants Jaylen Brown's ass? We have his ass up here on the market. Who wants it? We need suitors. Who's got the contract, right? 76ers called them back, said, hey, man, we got a contract we don't want either. We got a nigga twerking his leg out every couple of months. We are tired of this nigga over here. We got to get rid of his ass. Right? What can we do to facilitate this trade, sir? And you know what Boston said? Boston said, hey, we're trying to get rid of Jaylen Brown. Would you like that? 76ers said, you said who? Who? We would love to have that problem over here. Yes, we would love to take your problem, right? Bring that ass here, boy. We would love to have that. Give us all the drum. We want all the smoke. Bring that here. Right? Because the 76ers are thinking, bro, we got Embiid, we got Maxey, we got Edge. We're cooking. Give us JB. Now, 76ers wasn't thinking about no Bron during that trade. They wasn't thinking about no Bron. Right? But then you ask yourself, if Rich Paul came out and said, man, he would have went to the Knicks, but because the Knicks wanted, he ain't going over there, then you ask yourself, well, what did my team do last year? Oh, that's right. My team got waxed by the Knicks. But what will we need to beat them niggas? Oh, we need LeBron. So go ahead, Miami. Go ahead and leak the introductory press conference, you dumb nigga. Go ahead and leak it. Then they was licking their chops. As soon as they saw that post leak, 76ers was licking their chops. They said, ooh, boy, we about to shake up the league. Hey, Bron. Hey, big fella. We don't leak stuff over here, big dog. Matter of fact, big dog, we'll let you announce it. All you gotta do, we ain't got money like that though over here, big dog. You see how the market is out here? We ain't got money like that. But one thing we can give you though, we got some dogs over here. We got one nigga on the team that did dish your son, but he a dog. Y'all gotta work that out. But he gonna play for you though, Bron. And you know what Bron said? Bron said, you know what? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. And do you know why, folks? And this is just my opinion, right? So when I say this, let me go ahead and put a disclaimer. This is my opinion. Is the fact that LeBron James is a Kobe Bryant fan. He's a fan of Kobe. If you go look at how LeBron James talked about Kobe Bryant, right? How he watched him growing up and how he was a fan of his game. Think about it, folks. He played 8 years for the Lakers. Do you know why? You know why? Because he's a fan of Kobe. Right? I don't think people realize that. He was a fan of Kobe Bean Bryant. Let's just speak facts. There was no hate. There was no hate between them. If I hated a nigga, do you think I'm going to get him tatted? Think I'm going to get a tattoo? If I hated him? No. Right? You got to go listen to how LeBron James talked about Kobe Bryant. It's amazing to hear LeBron James speak on Kobe in that manner, to where when you hear the LeBron haters or the the Kobe fans, you think LeBron hated Kobe. LeBron tried his best to bring us another chip. He didn't have to play for us 8 years. He didn't have to do that. But he tried for us every year, no matter what team we put around him. He still went out there and he tried his best, right? So that is the respect that we have to give as Laker fans. We have to give respect to LeBron James. Because he could have just left. He could have just dipped out. He could have said, yo, peace, I'm out of here. Right? So now LeBron James is going to go to the hometown of Kobe Bryant. if I'm a fan of a player, right, and I got to play for his the organization that he was a part of, I got to be now mentioned a part of him because I helped bring a chip, and now I get to go play in his hometown, right, where he walked those streets. I'm about to pop out and show niggas. LeBron James is a Kobe fan, folks, so just remember that. All this hate, right? All this hate between Kobe and LeBron James fans, I hope it's over with now. I hope it's done with because he ain't on the team anymore. But I just want to let y'all know that LeBron James was a Kobe Bryant fan. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to break the hearts of the Kobe fans. He's a Kobe fan. He said it himself. You can't go against what he said, right? He said he's a Kobe fan. So if he said he's a Kobe fan, he's a Kobe fan. And what Kobe said isn't a bad thing. What Kobe said was LeBron James needs to figure out how to win. That's not nothing bad. If I idolize somebody, right? And they told me, "Hey, bro, you need to figure out how to win." I'm not gonna take that as disrespect. What? A goat just told me I need to figure out how to get a chip, how to get some chips. Hey, goat, bet that. I up your challenge then, goat. I'm gonna bring a chip then, goat. Let's remember who LeBron James is, folks. He's a competitor. Kobe Bryant is a competitor. Y'all gotta remember this. Y'all gotta stop letting this weird imaginary hate, right? Because this is what I think. This is just my opinion, right? This is just my opinion. Disclaimer, my opinion is I feel like the MJ fans needed somebody else to poke at LeBron. So the MJ fans sort of co-opted the Kobe fans and set up this extra hate. Because you can't beat a Kobe fan if you know that Kobe and LeBron James are actually cool, right? You can't coerce that. But if you can coerce a Kobe fan that will listen to the hate and not go look at the facts, like the reality, right? Then you can manipulate and use him, right? So, to what that one actor guy came out and said that Laker fans threw a party in the street when LeBron left, that's not true. Now, were there some Laker fans that are happy LeBron's gone? Yes. That's a fact, right? That's a fact. There are some Kobe fans who didn't like LeBron. That is a fact. But all I'm saying is I did not hate LeBron. I enjoyed LeBron being here for the 8 years. I'm glad that he tried his best, right? So, shout out to LeBron. But don't listen to the haters. But, Laker fans, Kobe fans, Magic Johnson fans, guess what, though? We have something bigger than LeBron that we got to not worry about, right? We got to watch our new star show us why he a star. And that's Austin Reeves, folks. So, Laker fans, I'd advise you to call all your Kobe fans, all your Kobe friends, right? All your Magic friends, right? Call all them. Get them all here for Lakers in 5. Make sure they subscribe to the channel. Make sure that they're going to be here for the play-by-plays. Because we're going to need all the Laker fans. We're going to need everybody in unison to witness what we're about to witness, folks. We're about to witness Luka Doncic, Austin Reeves. We don't know who the third guy is going to be. So I'll just say, what's the guy? The Williams guy. Think his Williams, Mamu, and Walker Kessler. And then the bench. Quentin Grimes, Colin Sexton, Cameron Carr, Dalton, Bronny, Adu Thero, Vando, right? But we don't know who's gonna get traded. But just make sure you let all the Kobe fans know, the ones that didn't like LeBron, right? Let them know he's gone. He left the building. You know what I'm saying? He took his jersey with him and everything. He's not here anymore. So bring your ass here. And the reason why, Kobe fans, I'm telling you to bring your ass here, because me as a Kobe fan myself, I had to sit and watch Kobe play with bums, right? Like just pure ass. So if I had to watch Kobe Bryant play with them bums, right? You need to bring your asses, right, back to the arena. And we have to watch these ragtag guys figure out whatever they're about to figure out. Because we've never seen this before in NBA history, in modern NBA history. We've never seen a starting five, right, of a Luka, Austin, and a Walker Kessler and a Mamu. We've never seen this before. So you have to bring that ass. Now, for everybody wondering, why is JC cooking the whole hour, right, and didn't pull nobody up? Well, let me let you in on a little secret, chat, because I love to chat, and I love to let the chat know. Sometimes I let the chat know some secrets. I had a conversation with DJ in the group chat, right, with the other big dog, big major, right? And I told them, yo, for the first hour, I'm gonna just cook for the first hour. Just let me get it off, right? Because as y'all know, who's been here, Deminator, you've been here. Steve Go Shoot, you've been here, right? You've been here. When I get cut off, right? I get cut off a lot. Now, with all that I said so far, in the chat, let me know, would JC would have been cut off at any moment in this whole hour that I've been cooking? Would I have been cut off? Let me know. Let me know, because I feel like I would have got cut off. As soon as I brought up Bronny James, niggas would have cut me off. As soon as I brought up Bronny, they would have cut me off. Immediately, it'd have been up. Right? So, Laker fans, I advise you to come into this season, just come into this season like a new relationship, right? We don't know how she gonna act when she get in the car. You know what I'm saying? We don't know. We don't know. She come from a good family. She know how to cook. Oh, you know, she don't know how to cook. Well, you don't know that yet. You don't know that. You don't know she can cook yet, right? But you picking her up, and that's what we're doing. We're picking her up for the first time, Laker fans. We're all in the car, and we picking her up for the first time. Right now, we've been with, you know, some of her other people, right? We've seen what happened, right? Those relationships failed. We've seen that, right? We've been on, you know what I'm saying? We've seen that, right? But now it's a whole new relationship that we're about to enter in. And we got to all go into this together. Now there is no dividing. There is no, like, you don't got to hear George no more say, yeah, you know, yeah, I'm a Kobe fan. I was a Laker fan, but, you know, I'll be back a Laker fan when LeBron leave. Well, George, guess what? LeBron left, George. So, George, I'm expecting your ass to be on the panel this season, George. I'm expecting you, George. George is the main one I expect to see up here, or at least in the chat during the season. Because you can now come home. You can come home. It's not Staples Center. It's crypto now, but you can come home. It's you still got Gary working in concession. You got John working security in the front. You know what I'm saying? You got Martha, you know, wiping the floors. Hey, and guess what, George? Guess what? Hey. If you don't like what you see on the court, guess what we got? We got the Laker girls. That's my favorite part of the whole game. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. You know this. I love the Laker girls because you know what the Laker girls do for me? The Laker girls, for like a brief moment when they're dancing, you just forget. for that moment, you see them doing their dance moves and they cooking. You just forget. You forget what's going on. Like, oh, I'm not gonna lie. I forgot what happened in the second quarter. Laker girls cooking right now. They bring that energy. They bring that fire. Right. So shout out to the Laker girls for putting in that work. Every practice, every routine. We got some new signings, chat. We got some new signings to the Laker girls. They went up into the off season. I don't know if they traded some first round picks or what, but they got some new. They got some new girls. Now, I don't know. I don't know their archetype, right? I don't know their footwork. You know what I'm saying? I don't know their velocity of their ankle speed. But what I do know, Laker fans, is that the Laker girls are gonna do their job. Right? And us being fans, we have to start cheering on our team. I think that's what we've been missing. We've been missing that old school, like, cheering for our team. Yeah, we may get mad at them. They may piss us off. But we gotta continue to support. Right? I hate Austin Reeves' ass. I want him gone. But he's a Laker. So I have no choice but to cheer for the niggas around him. That's what you do, Laker fans. Look, this is what look. Okay, if there's a player you don't like, just cheer around him. Just cheer around him. Just cheer around him. Cheer for the nigga you like. Even if it's the 13th nigga on the bench that ain't getting no play. Hey, cheer for that nigga. Because you're cheering, right? Your positivity, your energy, that feeds the streets. You know what I'm saying? It feeds the streets. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Can I be honest with the chat? I like not getting cut off. I'm gonna be honest, chat. This feels great. I can just talk with the chat. I ain't gotta get cut off. Wait, JC can get his points off. I can actually get my thoughts put together in a nice format. Yeah, I might be all over the place because this is my first time I get to just cook with the chat. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to the chat. Because I'm gonna be honest, without the chat, we're like a team, chat. It goes DJ, me, Major, you got the panels, and then you got the chat. But we gotta have the chat. The chat. We gotta have the chat. You are a part of this as much as this. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to the members. You know what I'm saying? Y'all are a part of this too. Shout out to everybody who's watching on Twitch, everybody who's watching on X. I appreciate y'all spending y'all time here with Lakers in 5. So to now break down just a little bit. Wait, I just realized, chat. Hold on. Before I go into that, I just realized, chat, we now get the schedule. Because LeBron James made his decision. We now get the glorious schedule. So you know what that means? When we get that schedule, us up here on Lakers in 5, we are going to be giving our predictions on what we may think is going to happen in this season. We're going to break down the matchups, right? We're going to break it all down. And then we're going to be here for every single Laker game. We don't miss a Laker game. We've never missed a Laker game. Every Laker game, all 82, even if no one's playing, we're showing up. If all 15 niggas is out, that would never happen. But if all 15 niggas was out and they had to go play like JJ Redick and Nate McMillan and Lyndon Harney out there, right? We watching. I'm watching because I like watching basketball. I enjoy watching, like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I like watching Austin get cooked. You know why? Cause it ain't me getting cooked out there. Boy, I tell you, it ain't me out there getting cooked. So now I get to watch somebody else get cooked. And to be honest with you, it's a great feeling to watch. I love watching it. He steps up, right? They call screen. Whoop, they switch on him. Boom, take him to the paint. Pick and roll the whole time. Oh, here they come, walking up the court. Is that Austin right there? Cool, call the switch. What? Pick and roll. I love it. Because To me, it's like a game. In my head, I'm thinking like, I wonder, is Austin Reeves gonna like finally like stop his opponent? Let's find out next week on Dragon Ball Lakers. That's how I'm thinking of it, like an anime. Like it's an anime for me. This is an anime for me. Like to me, I feel like this season for me, it's like Austin is back in the village, right? We thought he was gonna leave the village. He's now back in the village. He came back with coins, right? He came back with all these jewels and coins, right? He came back with the jewels and coins. But then they're telling him, "Oh, you thought the war was over? No, no, no. We're sending your ass right back out to war." So it's like we get to see, ooh, well, we saw his ass get whipped the last season, and we saw his ass get whipped the other season before. But let's see, can he whip ass this season on Dragon Ball Lakers? What's gonna happen? Is Luca gonna finally go Super Saiyan 4 and just scorch earth the whole court? Is Mamu gonna turn into Superman move? Superman move sounds crazy. Is Walker Kessler gonna walk a nigga down? Are we gonna see Walker Texas rank? I'm not gonna lie. If Walker Kessler come out that court and start giving it, I'm calling him a Walker Texas Ranger. He gonna be out there. That's what I'm gonna be calling him, Walker Texas Ranger. Because if he got that thing on him, if he got that heater, that buzzer beater, that three-peater, that heat seeker, oh, I'm for sure calling him Walker Texas Ranger for sure. That will be a nickname that I will coin for Walker Kessler. He will be Walker Texas Ranger. But we ain't in Texas, so I might have to change to like LA Ranger or something. But regardless of the fact, if he come out there and hoop, it's up. I gotta figure out nicknames for all the. I gotta get nicknames ready for all the players. Dalton, we already got. Can't connect. We already got him. You know what I'm saying? We got Bronny, my glorious prince, but I also call him Simba. For those that don't want to call him glorious prince, I like to call him Simba because Lion King is my favorite movie. So he's Simba, right? We got Colin Sexton, and I'm gonna call him Put It On Him, right? Put it on him. That's what I might call him. Pause. He's a defender. Put it on him. Pause. Pause. Extra pauses in the chat. Who else we got? We got the let me pull up the roster. So let me see. Let's try to come up with nicknames, right? Let me see who we got. Let me see who we got in this roster. Oh, Zaire. I don't know, bro. I gotta figure out a nickname for him. Cause it ain't gonna be Zeus. I can tell you that it ain't gonna be Zeus. We got Jaden Hardy. You know what I'm gonna call Jaden Hardy? The Hardy Boys. It's gotta be him and somebody else, and we're gonna call him and like the other person the Hardy Boys for sure. If you're into like WWE and wrestling and all that, shout out to you if you you know what I'm saying knew what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying. Uh, we got Vando, the Vandalorian. We already know that, but I hope his ass is gone. I'm not gonna lie, because he can't shoot. You know what I'm saying? So you know, you know what Steve goes shoot. I'm gonna say this to Steve. Right? Shout out to Steve. Steve, I'm at the point, Steve, where I've just accepted. I just accepted it. You know, it's one of those things like you gotta accept it. If you know you want to go get that car, you know what I'm saying, and they tell you, hey, the price of this car is like $10,000, and they're not budging, they're not negotiating, they're not. It's 10,000. You either want it or you don't. Now, me being a Laker fan in that aspect, I'm looking at it. Well, I want to be a Laker fan, and so they're looking at me like, well, we got Austin on the team, we got Luka on the team. Oh, I can't trade. Nope. These are the guys that we picked for you to cheer for. Okay, okay. So I'm gonna take it. Pause. This is what Rob Plinka, Jeannie Buss, the analytics team, this is what they put together. So if this is what they put together, I have no choice. right? Like, think about it. Steve goes shoot. I mean, would you rather be a Laker fan or would you rather be like a Portland Trailblazer fan? Or right? Like Portland is never touching a championship ever. Think about that. Wait, Chicago never hasn't touched a championship since Michael Jordan. Imagine being Steve, imagine being that fan. Imagine being that. Imagine like every year, right? You hear niggas talk about how great Michael Jordan was, and then your team just never gets a chip ever since then. That would be like depressing, would it not? Laker fans, we get a championship every decade, right? Every decade we've had a championship, right? Now, shout out to Player Made in the chat. He said, "I'd rather be a LeBron fan. I'd rather be a LeBron fan." And you know what, Mr. Player Made? Guess what? That's your choice, right? That's your choice. And you know, you know, Steve, it's okay. Steve, we're gonna put a nice box for you in crypto, and we're gonna put like I'm gonna make sure when you go to that box, they're gonna have the shades where you can't see because you don't want to watch. You don't want to watch it. You don't want to see this home. You calling it a homeless, right? You don't want to look at it. So that's what we'll do for Steve. Shout out to Steve. We're gonna make sure you got the glasses where you can't see nothing, but you can like still hear it. Cause one thing, Steve go shoot, you gotta at least still hear it. Oh, yay! That sounded, brother. That sounded crazy, right? But shout out to Steve go shoot. You know what I'm saying? Oh, we got deep finally. Fine, because DJ, I'm not gonna lie, DJ, I was gonna keep talking to you.
What up? What up?
I was gonna keep going until you pulled up, man. I swear to God.
There we
Hey, but I
go.
was holding it. I was holding it down. I was holding it down.
Hey, man, I was listening.
Man, I was DJ, I'm not gonna lie. I was so glad to not get cut off. I'm not gonna lie. That felt great. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Oh, that was so funny when you said that. Yeah. I was listening. I was like, oh man, that is but hey, that was so true though, because as soon as you mentioned anything about Bronny, oh yeah, you would have got cut off for sure, man. That was so funny though.
Yeah.
So funny though. Hey, shout out to Jay Sizzle, man. Y'all been listening, man. You know what I mean? Gotta appreciate Jay Sizzle, man, holding it down, man. Yeah, I don't mind. I know it's gonna be a pull up show. It is gonna be a pull up show. I saw AG, AG, funny man. AG put in the chat. Is this a pull up show? Yeah. And then, hey, you know what's funny? Hey, you know what's funny about AG though? AG he'll be like, hey man, pull. It needs to be a pull up show. And then the nigga pulls up. He says like 5 sentences and goes on mute for the rest of the stream. Shout out to AG, man. Yeah. Oh man, shout out to AG. Yeah. So my look. Obviously, I gotta give. I'm gonna drop the link right now because I know a lot of people have been waiting. So I'm gonna drop the link now. And I'm gonna give my take while people pull up. So because I know
Yeah,
I saw some people up in there.
because they will cut you off, DJ.
Yeah. Look, there you go right there. Look at AG. AG ready. Look, I know AG, you ready, bro. I know you ready, man. Let me drop the link for AG, man. Yeah. No, I'm gonna drop anybody out there. Hey, the link is now in the chat, man. Anybody out there want to pull up, man? You can pull up on the show, talk some basketball. I guess it can be Lakers basketball too. You know, what I'm saying some LeBron James breaking news, LeBron James basketball, and some Lakers basketball as well. Because we do, I did see the Kaminga news as well. Kaminga, it says that now that LeBron James has made his decision, Kaminga will now also make a decision. So the link is now in the chat. The link is now in the community post as well. There it is right there. Got the homies pulling up so far. We got Okay, they go AG, AG, yeah, AG and Gemini, man. What's happening,
Hey, what's up, Salute DJ? We litty in Philly,
my
man.
brother?
It's a different
Living
vibe
in
out here in Philly, man. You know what I'm saying, bro? Man, we lit out here in Philly, man. It's a vibe out here.
Oh my gosh, you got yeah, AG, man.
Cheese.
You in Texas, man.
But you can feel the vibe out there from Philly down here.
You can feel the vibe from Philly all the way to Texas.
Yes, sir.
Damn, that's wild.
He's litty out here, man. Man, this is amazing news. Cause I was convinced he was gonna go back to Cleveland. And I'm like, nobody wants to see him carry overweight James Harden and Donovan Mitchell through the East. That's just not gonna win it. That's just
but
absolutely not gonna win it.
but you know what's crazy? Imagine being James Harden and you opt out of what was it, $46 million he opted out of?
Yeah.
Imagine opting out $46 million and he don't show up to your team. I'd be sick to my stomach.
I think, with James, and this is why I say, man, it's kind of off topic though, but I've kind of gone off and I've said, James Harden's one of those superstars that he's made so much money so he can just slice it and dice it however he wants. Like the last, three teams he's been on, he's reconstructed his contract for them to try and go get better talent. So I mean, I'm
Yeah,
not surprised that he did that. I'm honestly not.
yeah.
He plays well in the regular season. When it comes to the playoffs, that's the only time
Uh,
he falls short.
he's all right in the regular season, if I'm just being completely honest.
His numbers come
He
from the
was, he
regular
was.
season, not from the playoffs.
However, I'll say the amount of money he's getting paid, I don't think his performances reflect the amount of money he's getting paid. If I'm just being completely honest.
Hey, AG, all you gotta say is you're right. That's all you gotta say.
Like, bro, he's like he's damn near gotten a max contract every team he's been on, and he's like we could all say he's underperformed that contract.
Who?
Harden
He's talking about James Harden.
J- James
over
Harden
there,
underperforms his Are you
yeah.
serious right now?
Philly he underproduced. Clippers he underproduced. Cavs he's underproduced.
He underproduced.
Under, yeah,
Okay,
yeah, under, not over. Hell
I
is not
thought you.
over.
Oh my God,
No, he's
oh
under.
boy.
That's what I'm saying. He's just
Yeah,
been
okay.
able to damn near fleece a max almost. And this is why I get so mad when people say Braun, oh, he doesn't deserve. He's 42. But like my man, we've seen Harden go to four different teams and get damn near a max contract. Bro, he's made so much money. He's legit said, you know what? Every team he's been on, he's let them reconstruct his contract for them to go get better talent. That's how much money he's been fleecing. He's made so much money, he should start donating it. That's literally what he's been doing.
If you
I feel you,
pocket
man.
watching that man pockets that hard, you concentrating too hard.
No, I'm not my man. How am I pocket watching when it literally gets reported to ESPN?
Why you yelling?
Like
With
pocket
with
watching?
no
Are you kidding
emotion
me?
involved, with
Are you
no
kidding me?
emotion involved.
With
This
no
is why
emotion involved.
I
Okay, is
said
ESPN not reporting it?
that
Has ESPN
that
not reported that
he
he's taking a pay cut to
performed
reconstruct the roster four different
that
times?
he performs during the season. His bad time is the playoffs. If you
All
watched
right.
his doggone games, you would
I
know
watched
that,
the
especially
games.
when he played
I
in
watched the
Houston.
games.
Okay,
All
so
right.
when did he fall
Who-
off in Houston? When did he fall
Uh,
off as a Clipper?
the season
When did
before
he fall off in Philly?
I'd like
Where?
to
What
answer
part of
if you
the
would
season?
allow me to answer.
You was talking over me.
You weren't talking.
Oh my God.
All right. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead and answer. Then we got to get back to the news, man. Breaking. We
Man,
got breaking
he
news
been
here.
fell off since that year before. I think y'all correct me if I'm wrong. When he was with Houston, did he get traded in the offseason to the Nets or was it during the season?
It
He
was
fell
during the
off when he
season
came in with
because
that fat pack. He ain't never been the same since
yeah,
then.
it
Ain't
was
never
during the
been the
season.
same.
He played like five. Was it like five? I think like no. He said he played like 2, 3 games, and then he sat out until he got traded. Right? That was something like that.
Something, yeah, it was
Yes.
something like that. He's fallen, bro. Ever since then, he ain't been the same. Like that Harden in Houston, you would get amazing regular season and amazing playoffs. Now it's subpar, all right, regular season, and then nowhere to be found in the playoffs.
DJ, didn't I just say that? DJ, wait.
I
DJ
said
on.
subpar. You're trying
DJ,
to make it seem.
DJ, DJ. I'm talking to one dude. DJ,
What's up?
didn't I say he makes his numbers during the regular season? He falls off in the playoffs.
Yeah, yeah,
Is
you did
that
say
is that not what I said?
that. Yeah.
God dang, baller.
Okay, now let's get back to LeBron right quick, man, because we gotta. I want to get
Ronnie
people take on
James,
this.
$50 million in jerseys. He done over made what his contract is. He eventually is going to leave us and average 12 points wherever he go, like Scottie Pippen Jr., like Mr. Max Christie, and we're going to be out of another James.
Wait, who are you talking about?
He, Bronny.
Oh, Bronny. I thought you. Okay.
I said Bronny James,
Yeah, I didn't hear you say
jersey
that. My bad.
sales has been over $50 million. When he does leave us, he's going to average 12 like the other two, Scottie Pippen Jr., Max, and he's going to have the opportunities. Because what you cannot say is his stats haven't gotten better, especially for being a second round pick, regardless on if it's near his dad or not. His numbers across the board have gotten better in the second season. We only missing two spots. Philly was the only the Timberwolves and Philly was the only logical choice to go,
Yeah,
especially
I
if
agree.
I'm 41, 42 years old. I don't have
Yeah.
to. If you're looking at 100, putting out 100%, and I only have to put out 50 during the season, 60 to 70 during the playoffs, I'll take that. It's not all on me, and we got a full bench prior to me getting there. I got a backup center. I got a backup power
Who's?
forward. Huh?
I'm glad you asked. Who's on their bench? Because I that's I think JC read it earlier, but I missed it.
Yeah, I read it earlier, and it's a bunch of niggas that nobody knows.
Okay.
The only player I know
Uh
is
huh.
Dean Wade. Because I remember Dean Wade in the playoffs. That fool he was pretty good for them last year.
Well, you have Portal, which was the backup center that was just on the championship Knicks. He left the Knicks and he's going to back up and B. He's a very active
Okay.
7 footer. Um, his jump, like when he goes for defensive blocks, his
Bro,
jump is spot on.
bro, he's ass.
Um, you have Johnny, who was at Auburn. I don't know if everybody remember Auburn last year. Um, he's a good. He'll make a good power forward. Kind of put you.
He ass.
Yeah, he'll put you in bruiser type vibes at power
Oh
forward.
yeah,
Um, the only spot I see them being weak at is actually the small forward, but you can put Wade there, and Wade just came over. If I remember correctly, that's from Cleveland. You have um a great spot up shooter who went from like he went from Portland to Boston. He was cooking in Boston. Boston got him off of the team for some stupid reason, and now he's going to be a backup with the 76ers. And 3 point shooting is his specialty. He's a dead
who's
side.
that? Who is that?
Um, Sam Sims, number 5
Anthony
with Philly.
Simons.
Yeah.
Okay, bro,
Wait,
you're
Simons is
okay.
with
See,
Philly?
Yes.
yeah,
Oh man,
Oh,
that boy can shoot.
that's a
bro,
he's
And they
pretty good.
got love. and they got
Nah,
Love.
Which
Kevin
love?
Anthony, but
Love?
Anthony,
No,
no.
Love the point guard. He averaged
Oh,
10 points for them last season with 2.5 with assists. So they have their bench together. The only problem I've seen is at that small forward. Like I think they have younger players that can step up, but it's like nobody name that I guess you could say from the previous year or from college that'll jump out at you. But everybody is 6 foot six, 6 foot between 6 foot 6 and 6 foot 8, and that's just that small forward. So they have
Bro,
okay.
like they bench.
bro, bro, their
All right.
benches, bro. I'm sorry to say
So
that DJ, he is
JC,
gas.
can I ask you a question?
that,
Which
He is
that,
who
gassed
this
out.
is my
who
take.
bench you think is better, the Philadelphia bench or Lakers bench?
Lakers
Wait, this
bench.
is
Oh,
my
okay.
take.
Well, yeah. You know what?
Why we
Let's give
taking my
takes.
take?
That's a yeah. Let's give
Oh, this
takes.
was a take. Oh, I didn't know this was
Let's
his
give
take.
takes. So
Oh,
Yeah, I was giving my
let's
take.
give takes. So Gemini, that's Gemini's
oh.
take. Let's get who next? Player
Um,
made you next. You've been chilling, man. Like, go ahead and get
I'm
your
next,
take, man,
DJ.
on LeBron James. Huh? What do you say?
I'm
AG
next,
said
Okay.
he's
DJ.
next.
Oh, you next? Okay, go ahead.
No, I'm just playing. Yeah, they can go. I'll wait for the
Oh
free
my
for
God,
all.
this nigga.
Oh wow. Go
All
ahead,
right,
Playmate.
player mate. Go ahead, bro. No player mate either. Cause I can go.
eh,
I'll
well,
give a
Hold on.
take.
and he get to chill with Dr. J. I'm done.
Okay,
I'll
you
All
go
give
right.
his
ahead,
take.
DJ.
I'll give Fisherman's take.
Go ahead. Y'all
Huh?
got it.
Oh, we got the bandwagon though. Bandwagon, you up here?
Oh my God. Can you hear the bandwagon?
No, we
Yeah.
can't.
Also, you can't hear the matter of fact, hold on, Craig. About time you let somebody get on. Pause.
Hey,
Right?
I
Hey,
had to get
hey.
it off. I had to get it off.
You had to get what? Well, let everybody else get it off. We've been waiting for hours to get it off, and you
Bro,
just
y'all
just
was
you
only
just
waiting
want
an
to
hour to
talk.
get it off. Come on now.
Wow.
And every time the bandwagon gets on, he's like, he's still talking. Leave, still talking. Like, God damn, the bandwagon got to get it off. He needs to talk it out. Anyway,
All right,
look,
go
Wow.
ahead. The
man.
floor is yours. Go ahead.
Yeah. Appreciate it. Look, right. Hey, Bron to Philly, right? It may be a chance that the bandwagon's a Philadelphia fan next year or for the next 2 years. It doesn't matter for all you zesty niggas out there. Um, yeah, DJ, man, what a great time, right? Bron not holding out, not playing chicken with I say Adam Sandler, Adam Silver, right? You finally get the damn date straight, right? You're going to see Philly with a lot of primetime dates, right? We got LeBron. That's how you know this man the GOAT, because this man literally has to wait for the goddamn NBA season to start. Well, he got to set up the damn season, but you got to wait on Bron to make a decision. That's some GOAT stuff. But anyway, man, shout out to him. And then now you got these, hey DJ, now you got these zesty, moist ass niggas in the comments, right? Oh, Philadelphia doesn't have a bench. Well, you guys wasn't saying that before Bron signed, won't they? You had Jalen Brown, right? You won't saying that they didn't have a bench. So all of a sudden Bron gets there. Now you want to vacate. This is what I'm talking about. This is what makes you moist. The bandwagon's finished.
All right.
Shut up, AG and Lewis.
Shout out to the bandwagon.
That
Appreciate
was
that
quick.
take,
What's
man.
your ass up, Cuba?
Hell out of
Yeah.
here. You damn right it was quick. The next time it won't be quick. It'll be longer. Oh God.
Oh,
Pause, man.
Wow.
yeah.
Golly.
Wow.
Damn.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Oh, we
So
got a
my
super jewel, DJ.
oh,
Somebody sent a super jewel.
go who? Hold on. Super Jewel. What the heck is that?
Yeah. I don't know, but they sent one.
All
They
right.
sent two
They
Hey,
jewels.
sending
appreciate it.
jewels.
Yeah, they
Sending
sent two
jewels.
jewels. Yeah, two jewels.
That's what's up. Hey, appreciate the jewels. I can't even see it. What is this? Who is that?
It's official dopey cash music page. He sent two jewels.
Oh,
Uh,
hold on. Is it starred? Let me see.
y'all gotta go
Oh, it's
cash
starred.
in.
Okay.
Y'all gotta go cash him in with the wizard like them RPG games and stuff.
We
Yeah.
gotta go cash in our jewels.
Hey, appreciate the jewels, man. That's what's happening, man. Hey, you know that could I can turn that into a yay, but I'm not going to. You know what I'm saying? Hey, appreciate the jewels, man. Uh, that's what's up. So yeah, I want to give a take. Shout out to you know, LeBron. I appreciate LeBron's tenure over here with the Lakers. You know what I'm saying? I'm not one of those type of Laker fans that oh, I'm glad he gone, things like that. You know what I'm saying? It's you know I appreciated him while he was here. Okay, so anybody that don't appreciate a championship or a person that helps you win a championship or things like that, and yeah, you got issues. You know what I'm saying? You gotta question yourself for that. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate the championship. That he brought us, him and Anthony Davis. You know what I mean? So I appreciate all that. You know what I mean? So I gotta say that. Uh, Now, when it comes down to the Lakers, I'll say bring up the Lakers first. Hopefully now we can get some news on Jonathan Kuminga because that is one thing that we've been waiting on as Laker fans. Now that LeBron James has made his decision on where he going, hopefully we get some news on Jonathan Kuminga next, so we can find out what the hell Jonathan Kuminga doing. Again, like I said, I gave my take on Jonathan Kuminga. I was like, he's not. If he comes here with the right attitude, then I'm cool. I'm all for it. I just don't want him to come here and have that type of attitude to where it's just like, oh, I'm just here to, get the bag next year or to get the bag for, my next contract. So I'm gonna be ball hogging and things like that. I'll be like, come on, bro. We're here to play some team basketball, man. Like, we ain't here to do all that. So hopefully he does that. If he does, I'm all for it. You know what I'm saying? Cool. Now when it comes down to LeBron going to Philly, I'm not gonna lie to you, the Philadelphia 76ers deserve a plus for their offseason. You got rid of old ass Paul George, right? For an all-star caliber player in Jalen Brown, who just carried a freaking team last year, second place in the East in the Boston Celtics. I mean, like that's a you know what's crazy? I heard people say that, oh, Boston won that trade. I'm like, what? How the hell? I don't get it. But to me, it's not even close. I'm taking Jalen Brown over Paul George any day. It's not even close. So yeah. So 76ers land Paul George. I mean Jalen Brown, and then they get rid of Paul George, right? That's a contract. I've been saying that for a couple years now, that the Philadelphia 76ers need to get rid of Paul George and Joel Embiid. I've been saying that for a couple years now. They got rid of one. I don't know if Joel Embiid's next, but he probably not. I don't think they're gonna get rid of Joel Embiid. He probably gonna stay. But yeah, that's next to go in my opinion. He just can't be. You can't rely on that guy, man. That guy's just injury prone like a mug, man. So anyway, but I will say this: this is probably the best starting five that LeBron James has ever played with in his career. I'm going back and I'm looking at all his teams, and I think this is probably the best starting five. Like everybody in that starting five is an all-star except for Edgecombe. And I ain't gonna lie to you, if you put Edgecombe on probably like the Memphis Grizzlies right now, he would probably end up being an all-star. Like Memphis, bro, they have become horrible. They're just I don't know where they go. So, but if you put him on Memphis, he probably like he's that good. So you got Tyrese Maxey, who was an all-star, going for he was in MVP conversations. You got Joel Embiid when healthy, he's an all-star. He was a former MVP. You got Jalen Brown all-star. Now you got LeBron James all-star. Bro, that's already four all-stars right there. That's again probably the best starting five he's ever played. Now the bench, I don't know. I do like that nigga. What's that name? Wade. I heard Dean Wade. Dean Wade is a good piece. I don't know who else they got. I know or not who else they got, but who else? Like as far as their play goes and things like that. their players and things like that. I don't know about their players like that, but um, yeah, they got a good starting five. I will say this when it comes down to Joel Embiid, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Throughout the regular season, I mean, I wouldn't even play Joel Embiid a lot of games. I would tell Joel Embiid, hey, look here, bro, just chill. We just need you for the playoffs. You want to play 30 games? Cool. Play 30 games in the regular season. Chill out. We got enough. We got enough. And here's the thing: even if if I'm Philly, I wouldn't give a damn where we place that. As long as we top six. As long as we top six, I don't care. Number one, number two, three, it don't matter. All we want to do is be as healthy as we can in the playoffs. That's all we want to do. As long as we 1 through 6, not in that plan, I don't give a damn where we at. If I'm Philly, if I'm Philly, I don't give a damn. That's a good, bro. That's a good starting five, man. So, Philly made the most sense. It was either Philly or Minnesota. Those made the most sense mainly because they needed a four. Like Minnesota needed a four. They needed a power forward. You know what I'm saying? They got rid of Nas Reed, so you're gonna need that power forward. And you got rid of Julius Randle. You needed a four, and so LeBron made sense in Minnesota, and it made sense in Philly. Cleveland only made sense mainly because it's home. That's home for him. So that just made sense. Miami, it was hard to see him go to Miami mainly because you got Bam Adebayo and Giannis Antetokounmpo over there. Like where you unless you play a point guard, which he says he don't want to play no more. Where are you gonna fit in? You got what's that nigga name? Wiggins. He plays the three, right? I mean, unless you want Braun play the three, you can probably put Wiggins at the freaking at the two, but that's maybe, but that's tough. So Miami would have been a tough look, but I mean you can make it work, but it's tough. Like I said, Philly was they were the ones, man. Philly and Minnesota. Now, I said before, if he wanted to win a ring though, yeah, you gotta go to Philly, man. If he wanted to win a ring, you gotta go to Philly. Um, so, huh?
I want to ask you a question, but after your take to you and JC, oh, and Gemini too, if he's still up here.
The hell with your take, nigga.
Hell, what
Hey,
you say,
Cuba, don't you?
nigga?
I'm be getting your ass, man. After I ask
Oh,
this
yay,
Oh
question.
my
yay,
God.
yay, yay, man. Um, so yeah, he had to go to Philly. I will say this. One last thing. Damn, what was I gonna say? Damn it, AG.
Yeah, see, now
My
look what
bad.
you did.
I had to reserve a spot
Damn.
though before everybody just started going crazy.
You
Yeah,
should get
yeah, you
banned
But
for
it,
sure.
that.
but it is a good question though.
Damn, I had a good point. Damn it, where was I going with that?
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah, kick his
god.
ass off.
You see,
Let me
DJ.
kick his
You see
ass
what I was
off.
talking about earlier. See, when niggas cut you off,
Bro,
you
I
forget.
didn't even cut nobody. I
Yeah,
just asked
yeah,
him
you
asked
Yeah,
a
you
sure.
did
question,
cut
man.
his ass off. He was still talking and you cut him
Yeah,
off. So now you just got to say sorry, man. Yeah.
yeah. You
Uh,
already spilled the milk. You got to
Oh
clean it up.
man. What was I gonna say? Holy
Clean the
crap.
milk up, JC.
Oh my God.
You the one
I
asking
remember.
yeah,
for
I
yeah,
remember. I
you
remember.
sure.
I
He
remember
remember.
now.
He
What's
remember.
up, Major? I remember now. Okay, so one thing I want to say was that if you look at LeBron James' career, right, it's always been the second year when he goes to a brand new team that he wins a chip. So
Yeah.
he may not win this year, but it might be next year. I mean, maybe he changes history. Maybe he changed when he left Cleveland, went to Miami. He didn't win the first year; he won the second year. Same thing when he went back to Cleveland, lost, won. Then when he came to the Lakers, lost, won. So now he's with Philly. If he loses, he's gonna win next year, probably pretty much. 'Cause remember, he has a player option next year. So you know, um, so yeah, I wanted to say that. One more thing I wanted to say too. Sorry, yeah. For the LeBron James fans, um, that are not Laker fans, and they go look for the Philly 76ers podcasts, right?
AG.
Um, and as they go look for their podcasts, and they go over there and they start listening and things like that. I want them to pay attention to the chat right here today, okay? Because you're going to You're going to see a lot of the same names. You're going to see a
Oh,
lot of the
preach.
same names over there.
MJ,
You better stop
MJ.
preaching, bro. Hey, bro, you better stop telling that truth, man. You better stop preaching, bro. You know the
You're gonna see
conversation
all the
needed
same names, bro. They all
that.
gonna be over there hating, saying the same thing, talking about the GOAT
Yeah,
conversation, things like that, bro. It's gonna be the
yeah.
same names, bro. And you know what's and the sad part is over here, as Laker fans, we still gonna be running Laker live stream, things like that, talking about the Lakers.
Mhm.
The sad
Yeah,
thing is, those same people are still gonna show up over here because we still got Bronny James on this team, and
facts,
they still gonna be hating,
facts,
talking about Bronny is the reason why we lost 4 games in a row throughout the regular season when he didn't even play not one damn minute in
facts.
either of those games. They're still gonna blame Bronny for all this, for all us lost, for all the losses. Yeah, so it's still gonna happen, unfortunately. Um, as far as Bronny goes, though, I've been seeing this. Hey man, look at here, man. Hey Bronny, look, I get it. I get it. Bronny James is LeBron James' son. I get it, man. But damn, can we let the man just be his own man? Like, why
Right,
do we have to link Bronny with LeBron? I get it. And that's his son. But why does he have to follow LeBron? Can't we just hey look, Bronny's the own player, LeBron is own player, man. You know what I'm saying? And just let them be separate, but we ain't gotta link them
right.
together all the time. Now I will say one more thing though. I think as far as Bronny goes, I think we're definitely using him wrong. I've been saying this since we drafted him. He is more like a Alex Caruso. He is more like a Derek White, like a Josh Hart, like he's more of those type of players. That's what he is. He's not the type of player, in my opinion. I don't think. Or I'll say this. I'll say this. I think he'll have a better career, should I say? He'll have a better career if he be like those type of players and less like a point guard, bringing the
Yeah,
ball to the court, facilitating the offense, things like that. I don't. You don't. I think make him less of a Chris Paul and make him more of a Alex Caruso.
yeah.
Make him more of a player like that. A Josh
No,
Hart. Make him more of a player like that. Then I think that Bronny will have a better career, in my opinion. I just think that he's a dog on defense, and I think he can be that if he can get that 3-point shot right, where he's shooting just decent at like 38, 39% like that. Oh yeah, that's I think that's what the Lakers need. We need a player that's going to grind like an Alex Caruso to where hey, I'm gonna die for balls. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do all the dirty work
yeah,
for you, and I'm gonna knock down that three in the corner. Like that's what we need. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna pick up full court on that ass every single night. You know what I'm saying? Like that. That's what we need. We need to some again when we watch plenty of games. Sometimes defense can booster your offense, and I think Bronny can do that for us. Um, sadly
Let him
though,
go
I
be a
don't think,
Clipper.
huh?
Let him go be a Clipper.
Sadly though,
Don't
I
say
don't
that.
think. Sadly though, I don't think that we're gonna do that. I don't think we're gonna trade him, but I don't think the Lakers
Well,
are going to pick up
well,
his
DJ, Rich Paul
huh.
already came out and made the announcement that Bronny James is not being traded to the 76ers. Rich Paul already came out with the report on
Right.
that.
Yeah. See. Yeah. I
yeah.
kind of figured that. Yeah. I don't think. I don't think he's gonna get traded at all. Now or whatever. But sadly though, I don't think that we're gonna pick up his contract again after this year. I think they're just gonna let him walk. So that's just what I think. And maybe I don't know. That's just what I think. I don't think they're gonna extend his contract. With the Lakers. Maybe we'll see. But anyways, that's my take. That was a little long. Sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. One more thing. Hey, JC, man, you lucky you had nobody else when you was talking about milking somebody. So
Yeah,
yeah.
Uh,
yeah. Oh, wait. Hold on now.
uh,
Wait a
yeah, we
minute
gonna
now.
milk.
Cream
We
on the
gonna milk
crop.
him.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
gonna
Oh,
milk
wait, hold on.
Bronny, man. Pause. Come to LA and get milk.
Yeah, that was wild, man.
Yeah,
I
it
was
was
like,
crazy.
oh my God, yay, man. No,
Yeah,
nobody's
yeah.
saying nothing because nobody's on the panel.
I loved it, DJ.
Yeah, I was still asleep.
I really do. I really do got a good question though for the panel though.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Okay, and maybe y'all know more than maybe y'all have read into it more. with this Jonathan Kuminga, is he a free agent?
Yes.
Yeah.
He's a free agent? Okay.
Restricted.
Yes.
Restricted.
No, he's
Okay.
not
With that
restricted.
being said, obviously it looks like he's looking for more money. That's just what I'm reading on the whole situation. With that more money, do you think he's looking to go to a team where he can be a starter?
Yes, he wants to be a starter.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Damn, never mind.
You would be looking for that kind of money to
Yeah.
go sit on the damn bench somewhere.
I was spinning a
Yeah.
little conspiracy, but nah, I ain't gonna say that.
No, but
Yeah.
AG
He's
is
unrestricted,
where.
by the way.
Oh, yeah, he's unrestricted once they did his money, but before that he was restricted. The when you look at Kaminga and look at who we added, he's not what you need right now. Look at who we added, and like before you added a Williams, he was needed. He really was. Once you added Williams, he's no longer needed.
What up, Joe?
Nephew, builder.
Yeah.
You see what I mean, AG?
Yeah, I know what you mean. I was spinning like a
What up, Joe?
wild conspiracy, but I didn't kind of want to embarrass myself. But since I already asked the question, I'm thinking, hey, maybe he go to Philly too. But I didn't know. I'm not. That's why I said, do you think he's looking to be a starter, or do he's
No,
just looking to
Cleveland.
just get on
Hey
the team?
G, hey G, you ain't you a Clipper fan?
Oh yeah,
No,
I'm a Clipper fan.
So you
I'm
already
a
embarrassing yourself by being a Clipper fan. So
oh, but it's gonna be Clippers versus Philly, in the finals
no,
this year.
Cleveland.
Hell no,
Cle-
bro. Hell no.
Wait, hold on.
Cleveland,
Wait.
AG.
I read a report
Cleveland.
that the Clippers is
hold on,
interested in
Jay,
Kaminga.
DJ trying
I
to say
read
something.
that.
Hell no,
Wait a
bro.
minute. Did I upload? Oh, hold on. No, the AG. This is what it's gonna be right here on your screen. That's what it's gonna be right there.
I don't know about that, DJ. I think it's gonna be
You
blue
see it.
jersey versus blue
You see it.
jerseys. I
You
think it's
see
you
it.
just
Hey,
it's gonna be Clippers.
You see it.
It's gonna be a
hey,
LA team. It's just gonna be the Clippers.
What the
nah,
heck
You
is
bro.
see
that?
it.
Hell no.
It's
Hell
gonna be
no, bro.
Clippers versus Philly, man. Boy, that's gonna
Yo.
be live,
Hey, hey,
man.
Oh,
DJ. That would be that on the screen right now. That would be poetic justice, bro.
That would be
Poetic
poetic justice, Unc.
justice. That's
And I
poetic
hope
justice.
LeBron just slams it in y'all niggas if
man,
y'all
that's
meet in
just
the finals.
that's,
That would be
Man,
poetic
what you
justice.
mean? Hey, hold on. Wait. Hey, hold on. AG. We got your boy Austin Reeves. What you mean?
Look,
You know what
I'm
I'm
an
saying?
Austin Reeves fan. I'm not going to deny that, but it's like I've been saying, I got a salty taste in my mouth the way y'all just dismantled
Oh,
Braun like that.
oh man,
a
yeah, yeah,
saltine, a
yeah.
Hey,
Oh
saltine
man.
hey.
taste.
It's
You
a
said
real
a
like
saltine taste.
I can't get over like with that whole LeBron thing.
Y'all niggas missed that. Y'all missed that.
Oh my God.
It,
That's
it's
They
just
wild.
should have
with
said,
the whole LeBron thing, DJ.
oh my god.
Unfortunately, I've
That's
became one of
wild.
those fans of
Oh
the
my god.
Lakers where I want the players
Ah,
to succeed, but I want the organization to fail. That's how it
well,
is.
That
It's
makes
just the way
that
y'all
makes
got
sense.
rid of
Yes.
Braun, man. It's
well,
the
that's
way y'all got rid of Braun. It's just,
Braun
oh
Wait.
Braun
well,
man.
left.
Wait.
that's
Wait.
Braun
Hold
because
on.
left.
you ain't no Laker fan. If you ain't no
Wait.
Laker
Hold on.
fan, of course you gonna say that.
Braun
What do
left,
you mean?
nigga.
What do you
What are you
mean?
talking
What do you
about?
mean by the way we got rid of him? What you mean by that?
Y'all didn't offer him, correct me if I'm wrong. Y'all didn't offer him his
Yes, we
little
did.
extension he like.
Yeah, he
No, we
was trying to get
didn't.
an
Well,
extension
well,
last season. They didn't offer it. You're right, Deja. They
well,
didn't.
wait.
Actually, yeah,
Okay.
that's true.
Wait.
And that's what
Wait. Hold on. Wait. No. Hold on. No. Hold on. Wait a minute. What was the number that LeBron James wanted
like
from the
50
Lakers?
something.
Now, where'd you see that at?
Okay, I'm like I said, and then y'all gave that money, the money y'all supposed to give Braun, y'all gave it to Austin. And like I said, I'm an Austin Reeves fan. I'm always gonna ride for him. But it's like you chose him over Braun.
Who said
We
that?
didn't.
Yeah, who said
I
that?
said that.
Okay,
Cause
then
no
you're
way
that
in
Oh
nigga
my
hell
then.
they
god.
should have
Okay.
gave no
Okay.
way in hell they should have gave
Okay.
Austin Reeves 40 something million.
Well, if
That
you
is
said it, that's
insane.
Okay.
not credible. That's not.
Yeah, that's just your
That is
opinion.
we talk.
absolutely
If you're gonna,
We
insane.
talk about what
yeah, if
credible
you go,
source said it.
yeah, if you're gonna have that opinion, then I'm not gonna change your mind. That's your
Yeah, man.
opinion. You can have it.
But in
But
And
whole
did
though,
Champs Tourney
in
report it?
whole, I really want the Lakers to. I really want them to succeed. I want Austin. It would be amazing to see Austin Reeves get his ring. It just hates that it's not. I'm not used to seeing LeBron not on the Lakers no more. He's been like, man, he's been on here for so I mean, it feels like it's been longer than 8 years. It sucks it can't be
Yeah.
with LeBron though. It sucks that
Well,
they
I
went
will.
and got a
Well,
good center without LeBron. It sucks that they made all these good roster improvements without
bro,
LeBron. They could have
bro,
it hurts, man.
we
It
had a good
hurts.
Okay, well,
center
what,
with
what,
LeBron.
well,
We had Anthony
remember,
Davis.
remember the facts. Okay, remember the facts here. All right. Remember
okay.
this year offseason, the Lakers wanted to bring LeBron James back, and LeBron told them no. So let's
Thank you.
remember
Yeah,
that.
yeah. See,
LeBron
see,
said no,
see.
thank you.
Right, right.
But
And I
Just
think
like
that was his goal all along. I think it was time because, and this is my personal opinion. I think he felt the universal disrespect, man. You know,
exactly.
you've been hearing
Thank you.
fans, you've been hearing fans like that are not, that are the other fans, the ones we talk about, they're only Kobe fans or whatever. Where to the Laker fans disrespecting him, and you've been hearing it all over, all over. And then he lives in the town.
Peace,
He
brother.
lives he lives in the town. So you hear it. I know he got his ear to the streets. So it's pretty much just running them up out of here. So why would I want to come back? Why would I plan to come
I
back
don't
somewhere where I'm not really wanted here? You know
salute,
what
Can
I
I
mean?
salute
can I
four for
say
four.
something?
Who's this?
Yeah, go
It's
four for
4:44.
four.
Yeah, hold
What
on
up,
right quick,
fo
bro.
fo fo?
No problem. What's up, brother?
What's up? What's up?
Hold on, my
It's
brother. Well,
256
we
over
got
here.
to we still got to get a player mate's take on
No
it, and then we
problem.
got
Go
to get
ahead. No
one
problem.
go piece take.
Okay, well, I just smoked this Lakers pack. I'm glad y'all gave all y'all takes because I'm finally finished with this Laker pack I just smoked down. I'm finally glad that LeBron has left this team. As a LeBron fan, I do feel like this. I do agree with what Major just said. The overall disrespect from the Lakers is kind of telling because when AD came to the team, nobody said, "Hey, it's AD team now." You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
AD came to the team when he was around Luka age. You know what I'm saying? If I can remember
Yeah.
correctly. And then but once we get Luka to the team, oh, it's Luka team now. We're trying to build around Luka. I mean,
Mhm.
they grossly overdid this situation with LeBron and Luka to the point where it was like you realize that these two players play similar. Luka has said on many occasions that his favorite player is LeBron. He patterns his
Mhm.
game after LeBron. Okay, can we get the and stuff, bro? I'm trying to think. So can we? So when in the situation with this, bro, like Luka is LeBron is Luka's favorite player. You know what I'm saying? So he patterns his game after LeBron just with less athleticism. If you can see how he plays the game, he's almost identical to LeBron at times when it comes to how they play. The only thing he doesn't do is attack the rim like LeBron did. Other than that, he takes the shots that LeBron take. LeBron used to take trick shots because we all know the LeBron told game. That was a trick shot to win the game. Luka take trick shots. So I see the similarities in both of their games. So I don't see how the Lakers took and said, "Oh, we building around Luka instead of we trying to build the championship core." That's what they should have came out and said to the public and said, "We want to spotlight one individual instead of a championship core." Because if you look at how they play the game, realistically, both of those guys play similar. So you need similar players to build around them. Luka needs shooters, and if it serves me correctly, when LeBron was in Miami in 2013, they won with a rim running center like Birdman. Chris Bosh was
Yes.
in the game, but they won with the center like Birdman, which is a rim running, jumping up big. Ain't that what Jackson Hayes was? Wasn't that what JaVale McGee was? Wasn't that what Dwight
Yes.
Howard was? So how are we sitting up here talking about, oh, we need to build around Luka when Luka and LeBron are the similar type of players? We should have embraced that situation and said, hey, this is a core that we can try to build around and try to make this a functional unit. When the Lakers came
Amen.
out there and said that, yo, this is Luka's team now, that's when the whole situation was a division because it shouldn't have been that way. It should have been a combination. So the Lakers divided this union already. They traded AD in the middle of the night and they took and divided the union once Luka got there. That was wrong what the Lakers did. When it came to LeBron and his camp, everything that they saying about Austin Reeves, at times it was a bit much, but for the most part, we were all saying it. What's wrong with Rich Paul saying it? If the whole world saying it, why Rich Paul got a lot? I don't see why everybody would get mad at Rich Paul for saying everything that everybody on this podcast was saying. So I don't see what the big deal with that was. Talking about LeBron was a distraction. LeBron wasn't really a distraction this time in Los Angeles. Maybe in other teams he may have caused a scene. The Twitter stuff he used to do
Amen.
in Cleveland, he used to do the Twitter stuff in Miami. All that stuff used to be back in the day. If the Lakers got anything, they got a more mature LeBron. They got a LeBron that wasn't out there in the spotlight. They got a LeBron that wasn't out there trying to talk about which player needed to go in this, that, and the other. He wasn't doing that. that. He wasn't talking about I
Yeah,
need an effing play. He wasn't talking about I need an effing playmaker in that locker room like I saw him saying Cleveland. He wasn't saying stuff like that. When he came in there, he embraced the Lakers core. He embraced Lonzo. He embraced Josh Hart. He embraced Kuzma. He embraced Bi. He embraced all those players. When I turn around at Christmas Day, they beat the hell out of the Warriors. I thought that was going to be a Western Conference Finals matchup until LeBron got hurt, and then everything went downhill. So then we bring in AD, and the following year we win a championship. So we go for being the number one seed with LeBron in the game. And then we go to win the championship the following year, and we got the organization go 5-6 years later talk about we're going to change the team to a whole nother player. When this person brought you a ring, I don't understand the disconnect with the Lakers in this situation. And you know what? I don't even blame Rob Pelinka in this situation. I don't. You know who I really blame? I blame Magic Johnson. And I blame Mark Walters, and I blame Jeannie Buss, because nobody just ups and say they want to buy an NBA team overnight. So let's not go into this blind thinking that this man wanted to buy this team one night and just up and called Jeannie Buss and said he wanted it, and the papers went through. That ain't how it went down. Mark Walters has been a minority on that team for many years with other people. So he knows what's going on within that organization. There's no way he don't know how they building that team. That man got an all-white baseball team. So in many ways, he got an all-white basketball team he's trying to produce, and we seeing it right now. So I'm not even knocking him for that. That's his choice. He wants to put the players that he want to pay. That's his business. But all I'm saying is this: the way they looked at this, the way they took this situation, the reason why I blame those three individuals, and I don't blame Rob Pelinka because Rob Pelinka is a stooge, is the fact that Magic Johnson brought LeBron over here. It was no reason why he should have quit on that team so soon just because Rob Pelinka was talking stuff behind his back. Magic Johnson's professional businessman. You think folks ain't saying stuff behind his back? You think Magic Johnson, no people tease him about saying he got all kind of stuff going on in his life? So look at his life, and you think that anything that's going on within Magic real life is that bad within the office of the Lakers? That man quit on that team because he was setting that situation up to get Mark Walters to buy that team. If anything, Magic Johnson was trying to snake Jeannie out the door, if you ask me. And I think that Jeannie said, hell no, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to stay on my board for a couple more years. Then you and Magic can run this situation. We're going to get this team where I want to run it. I really think it's a power struggle like that. I really think Magic Johnson was the snake. And we got a situation where he was telling Mark to buy the team, and they was going to postpone whatever moves they was doing until they was able to buy the team and get everything clear out the door so they can get LeBron cap space off. And then and then we go ahead and knock all those picks off. That's what I think they did. I think this was Magic and Mark Walters planning to get in there and get some ownership like this. I don't think it was Rob Pelinka. I really don't think he was planning on knocking off LeBron like that, because at the end of the day, he brought over KCP. He brought over KCP, who was a clutch client. Once KCP came in, he was embracing all the clutch situation. I don't think it was Rob. I don't think it was Rob who turned his back on clutch. I think it was Magic Johnson who set up Mark Walters to buy the team, who told Jeannie to freeze on making any big spending. So when I come in the door, I got enough money to play with it how I want to. Because if we start spending money right now with AD and LeBron, we're going to have not enough money when I really want to buy this team, and it's going to look like y'all team and y'all image. Because every time we see a new coach come, right, don't we say the new coach got to go in and pick his staff? Why in the hell would the owner do that? So it's the same process. So I truly believe that this organization that LeBron is going to next, Philadelphia, I feel like they're a good organization. They got Bob Myers out there. They got a good head coach, and they got like DJ was saying earlier, they got 4 all-stars LeBron is basically going out there and play with. DJ Edgecombe is going to be an all-star. We got Jaylen Brown is going to be an all-star. Maxey was already an all-star, and if Embiid can make it, he's an all-star. That's 4 all-stars. That's better than what the Lakers have produced in any time period. That's better than what the Miami Heat have produced in any time period. That's better what the Cleveland Cavaliers have produced in any time period. So at this point in time, this is his best team. So I really feel like this is his best chance to get a good win in. You know what I'm saying? Have some good teammates. We saw what he did in the playoff series in the first round. I thought that was an excellent way of playing basketball. Distribute everything around the ball and let other guys eat. I saw for one of the first times in my life a player outscore LeBron with Luke Kennard in the playoff game. I rarely see that. We saw Kyrie and LeBron go toe-to-toe 41-41 to get to in 2016 to win the championship. But I rarely see a guy outside of AD outscore LeBron in the playoff game. It's rare that you see that. And I see that LeBron is able to let that situation go. I see a lot of people was talking about his ego was not letting him play the third fiddle. I don't believe that because he was willing to facilitate to other guys like that within the playoffs. It didn't even matter. Marcus Smart scored 24 that game. I think LeBron had 23. So he may have got outscored by 2-3 people in that game just for them to win. So I think at this point, LeBron is doing whatever it takes to win, and I'm proud that he took a pay cut. I feel like this is his Tim Duncan era. I always felt like it was going to be he was going to have an era like Tim Duncan where he was going to play the role on a really good team, and then everybody's going to ball out because we've seen Tim Duncan play on a team with 4 All-Stars. He had Tony Parker, he had Kawhi Leonard, he had Manu Ginobili had himself. They were all 4 All-Stars, and they took and won the championship, and nobody said nothing. Nobody called them a super team. When they took in, when Kawhi was drafted to the Spurs, he made the Spurs go from a nightmare into a perennial playoff team. Not perennial, to back into their playoff contention too. Excuse me, so what they were, because for a minute, Pop had never missed the playoffs, and it was getting kind of shaky because Tim Duncan was getting bounced in the first round for a couple years, and then all of a sudden Kawhi came and everything turned up. So I think that this is LeBron era to be the Tim Duncan of this team. So I feel like even if push come to shove, damn, LeBron can play center if Embiid can't do it. So I feel like this is his team to be the best chance to win, and I feel like this is the best part of LeBron's career, and I'm ready to go for it.
Salute to that take.
Hey, man.
And that's
All
what
right.
I mean about the Lakers, kind of just like the way they let LeBron go, because they kind of just like, I don't know, just felt like he wasn't really a priority for me anymore.
Bro,
They didn't let him go.
that
They didn't let him
ain't.
go. Yeah.
A player may
Yeah.
just say they ain't got nothing to do with what the hell you just said. What the
Yeah. LeBron. It was time. It was time for him to go. It's not that they let him go, man. It was LeBron. Y'all got to remember something. This dude, DJ have said it. This dude is very, very smart, man. Not just the high IQ on the court, but off the court. Everything he does is very, very calculating. He's a very, very, very You don't get to be where you get to be in any type of business. Not having some type of shrewd calculation to your mental. This dude already knew what he was gonna do ahead of time. He already knew. That's why he said it. He said it like right after the season or whatever the case may be. I ain't making a decision until it's gonna be a while. It ain't gonna be right now or early. It's gonna be late July, August, sometime up in there. Ladies and gentlemen, it's late July. So you don't think he already had it preconceived in his head? Hey, this is whatever I'm gonna do. I'm not coming back. That was in his head already.
I think more so. I think more so he kind of wanted to observe the landscape. He didn't want to be impulsive, and that's why they were saying the league was kind of waiting on him to make his decision. He understood the gravity of what he is, and so he wanted to see exactly what the Lakers were going to do and what other teams were going to do. And honestly, the Lakers really disrespected him. We know that. Like that, it's plain as day. You have a player like a LeBron that gets you past the first round in the playoffs, and you have the audacity to pay Austin Reeves the amount of money you pay him, and you don't prioritize essentially, a top 10 player. You know what I mean? And you try to lowball him. And he's okay with being lowball, but it's like, how much can you take? You know what I'm saying? Like there has to be a level of respect, and there was no respect. And
Yeah.
and go ahead.
Let me get Wonko P. Wonko P was next. Let me get.
Oh, I apologize.
You can finish. Nah, you good. Wonko P.
Uncle P.
What up? What up? What up?
What's happening?
How y'all doing?
Pretty good.
All
Pretty
good.
good.
All good. So what you take?
Oh my goodness. Well, I know somebody in my house is happy. He's born in Philly, so I don't know. The man chose it. He's happy. I think I read somewhere when the last time they had a chip?
1983. 1983.
Okay. So when the last time Cleveland had a chip in that city?
2016.
Okay, so he gonna go there and win somebody a chip or try to help them win a chip, and people really honestly, in my viewpoint, cannot say he went there stat pad. No, he went there riding coattails or whatever, because you guys haven't talking about 76ers. They have not won a chip since whenever. So when he get
Dr.
there,
J,
and
yeah.
if he get there and he helped them win it, it'd be like I actually input it in here, because if I wasn't here, you might not have won this, or more than likely you wouldn't have won it without me being here. He can proudly hold his head up high and say that without saying I went to a team where they've been winning rings already. That makes
Uh-huh.
sense.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
And
definitely.
that's one of the reasons I think that he picked them more than anything. Like I say, survey the landscape, check out everything, see what's what. He might have even was going to pick the Heat until somebody, leaked that bull crap out there. He'd be like, "Oh yeah, y'all gonna do that to me? You're not gonna let me have it my way? Cool. I can divert. I got a
Yeah.
plan B on y'all." And plan B could be just a little bit more important because 76ers haven't won anything. And Joel Embiid, I'm proud of him for going back. I hear that he was trying to recruit, heavily, actively trying to recruit him. I'm glad, because when LeBron was in free agency last time, Embiid said we don't need no superstar.
Yeah.
Okay, so he can eat those words, and maybe he did. Maybe he went back and apologized and said yes, we need a superstar now. Well, there's no talking but. So that's kind of all I got. All that other logistics and this, that, and the other. That young man that talked for a long time. I hear him on this radio, on this thing a lot. But honestly cannot remember your name. You have some pretty good takes that I can agree with, and some of it that I can't. Um, but it's too long to go back and try to write down. I mean, remember every freaking thing you said. Good Lord Jesus. Um, but yeah, that was the only main thing I wanted to say. I just logged on, and I was in there for a minute, but I was at the hospital. So when I came out, I don't know who said what. I didn't know if anybody brought that out about the 43, because I think I read somewhere that it was 43 years since this team has won anything. So I can accept that. I'm not a Laker fan. I never was a Laker fan. I was not a Cleveland fan. I was not a Heat fan. I am a LeBron James fan. So where he go, I'll go. And unfortunately, he chose to go there. I don't like it because I don't like Philly. So that's it on that. It's just a personal thing. All these other stats y'all come up with, man, my brain width ain't gonna hold all that. I can't do it. I'm just gonna look at them 43 years and say my man is gonna go there and he's gonna win a chip, and he's gonna be able to hold his head up high that I didn't coach D rider. I'm gonna say it the nicest way I can. I ain't no D rider, and I got over here, and because of me, they won that chip. And go get him a parade over there in the city of the Bell. Just like I had predicted that I thought he would do over there at Wizards, because I think I did say if he went to the Wizards, if he won a chip over there, it'd be the first time Wizard won a chip and win ever.
Hmm.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I think that all of that was more important to Braun than the money of it. And that's all I wanted to say.
Right on, right on.
Then
Appreciate
they
that
won
take.
what's
Understanding.
unsettled.
I got to get my official take on that.
Powerful
Yeah.
take.
Where's 444? Is he here?
Oh, he dropped out.
Oh, he
He might
bounced.
come
Drop
back.
out.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
oh.
Mr.
All right.
Jay
Well,
Yeah.
Z.
He might.
uh,
I gotta speak on that.
yeah.
I
Go
definitely
ahead.
got to speak on
444.
that.
If you come back, we'll give you a take, man. You was next. But all right.
Yeah, you was
Anyway,
next.
Your take on that real quick, Paige?
what do you
For
say?
exhibit.
Why
I said,
not?
can I get
Go ahead. Go ahead. Because I never
Let me
really
see.
when I came in, I didn't give a take. Everybody was talking, so I just
okay, well
kind
go
of
ahead,
responded back.
go ahead, bro. Go ahead,
But
go ahead.
no. Go ahead, because one cool P kind of she really took some of the words out of my mouth with it. I was
So
gonna bring up the
I love
yeah.
everything Sis just said, right? I'm gonna play
Go ahead.
devil advocate right now, though, right?
Go ahead, bro.
Against many wishes, right?
Yeah.
People people are angry at the wrong person. I know a lot of people saying, "Oh, they slighted LeBron for AR." No, they didn't, dog. LeBron knew it was over when they traded AD for Luca. They didn't bring Luca in to replace AD. They brought Luca in to replace LeBron. It just
Yep.
went in different order. Like you got to understand, Luca wasn't brought in to be the Robin to LeBron. He was brought in to be the next face of the franchise. And people saying they slighted him for Austin Reeves. I don't think that's not fair to Austin. They didn't slight him for Austin. They slighted him for Luca. Now, did they slight him? Absolutely. But it was for the wrong white guy, y'all. They slighted him for Luca. Luca don't replace AD. Luca replaces LeBron, right? First and foremost. Now, this thing about the coattail. I don't know because I know I love what Sis said. You know what? He go over there, win a championship, it will be history. But yeah, like they didn't get Jalen Brown, the Finals MVP, the Eastern Conference Finals MVP. Like Jalen Brown was the piece that they before LeBron even made a decision. They was already talking about Philly was a 20-1 championship odds just with Jalen Brown. Then it went up a little more when they got Anthony Simons. So yeah, LeBron was the candle that go on the cake. But if you think about it, when you look at Embiid, Maxey, Edgecombe, Jalen Brown was the piece that they brought in to try to push them over. LeBron was just a bonus. And you know what? I agree with Sis. I think he really wanted to go to Miami because remember, Pat Riley said, we got one more plane to land. There was only one more plane out there, y'all. And that was LeBron James. And I think by them being too fast and saying what they said, I believe Sis. Oh, y'all want to give me my way and do it like y'all already took my cookies. Now y'all ain't gonna let me have this way. You know what? I got a plan B. That's an excellent option. That's probably a better option than the plan A. Because if you think about the historic value of it, if I go to Philly and we win it, that's everywhere I win, we won it. I already won it in Miami. I already won it in Cleveland. You feel me? Winning it in Philly or New York will make me legendary. Listen, beyond the legacy I've already created. So I kind of agree with Sis. I think Miami was his first choice, but they didn't follow the orders of operation that Brown put out there. You feel me? And I mean, salute to you. I respect him. I love him. You feel me? Because he was a Laker. He brought us a chip, and I respect everything that he done. But unlike Sis, I'm a Laker fan. Fuck him. He gone. Oh, excuse me. The hell with him. He gone. He gone, y'all. We can't dwell on. We got to push forward and see what we gonna do now. Because, like I said, it ain't about LeBron no more. Luka, you on the clock. You got everything you asked for. You on the clock. We replace you with LeBron. We replace LeBron with you. You on the clock, bro. Ain't no. The honeymoon is over, bro. You on the clock. 2 years, and other than that, blow it up, get him out of there, and let's start all over.
That's what's happening. I want to ask you a question, Ron, after Major.
Yeah, of course.
No,
Don't disrespect my king like that.
No, you can go ahead, DJ. Ask me a question.
Nah, you got it.
Well,
My
only thing I wanted to say about this thing is that the writing was on the wall. My first initial thought was he'd go back home. I said at first I was like, before he made the decision or before he made the decision not to come back, I said he'll come back. He'll come back here. And then right after I thought that, that's when it came out that he pretty much decided to detach himself. Right after that, I was like, okay, then he can only go one other place, and that's home. So it started to become evident that home wasn't an option when I started hearing like different little innuendos from him and other people around him or whatever the case may be. Just different thing. I said, man, what if he, in my mind, like, what if he go to Philly? Now, the general consensus would be he go to the Warriors because everybody know how you feel about Steph Curry. But I said, nah, I don't think so. Oh, then hey, what if he go to the Clippers? What if we shock the world, go to the Clippers? Help them get a championship over there and make history 2 times. Make history because it'll be their first championship. Make history because he'll be the one bringing it over there at his age. You know what I mean? And then I went to Philly. I said, I think he might be going to Philly. I think the writing's on the wall. He goes over there. He immediately bolsters those guys further than they've already been bolstered, getting Jalen Brown. So now he goes over there for 2 years for $8 million. And I'm like, man, like that. I was like, now you want to talk about, leaving the game on your own terms or doing it your way. That I got to respect that as a business person. I got to, because I know that there's a method to the madness. It's a method to the madness. And it's for 2 years. What have I always said? Well, who was the first person to say it? I said LeBron is going to go a quarter of a century in the NBA. People were like, he's going to retire year 18, year 20, year 19. He was going to retire this year. I said 25 years. Now, it could be possible. Let's say he won a championship this year. For sure, he'll come back next year. Oh, I think I can back this up. Let me try it again. Even if he don't win, I believe he'll do the 2 years, and I think after the 2 years is over with, I don't think there's going to be any extension or anything like that. It's not like he needs the money. It's not like he needs anything else to prove. But I think going to quarter century mark is iconic for him because it's like, okay, nobody's done it. I've by far and away have gone longer in this game than anybody else. You know what I mean? I passed the 22-year mark, past the 23-year mark, 24. I'm going 25 years, and I don't think it's ever going to be done. At least not in my lifetime. It won't. So for him to do this, for him to make this move, and him to go over there and join forces with these dudes or whatever, who are all world talents. We already know what a healthy Embiid can do. Hell, last year Embiid was going back to his 33 point per game scoring when he really got on like that. If he can stay healthy, very dangerous center, probably the most dangerous center. Nobody stands a chance. Jokic, nobody else. So, can't forget who Embiid was. If he's a fraction of himself and he's healthy, dangerous center. You got Tyrese Maxey, who was number 2 in fast break points last year. Behind who? LeBron. Ain't nobody stopping them dudes getting to the rim. Yeah, that's for certain. You ain't stopping them. Then you got Jaylen Brown. We all know what Jaylen Brown could do. They got the Avengers over there. And then you got VJ Edgecombe. Somebody said it earlier. You know what I'm saying? He's in league to become an all-star. You know what I'm saying? I watched that kid play last year, some of his games, and he was dynamic. So they pretty much got a starting 5. I don't know what the bench is looking like, but they starting 5 is ready to roll. I mean, that's 100 points. That's 100 points a night between those guys if they play it correctly. So I'm not mad. I appreciate everything LeBron has done over here. Like I've said up here before. Like I've always been a fan of this. I've been a fan of LeBron since before he even got to the NBA. You know what I'm saying? When I was hearing about this kid and in close circuits, like, okay, man, this kid is something. He's something. Hey, well, who the hell is he? You know what I'm saying? I'm thinking he 18. This kid is 14, 15 years old. I'm like, oh, okay. Then you see him on Slam Magazine, and then you see him at these little pickup games with closed circuit TV, little broadcast, little cable shows and stuff like that. And you're like, okay, this kid got something going to him. He's 6'6". He flow like the wind. He jump. He can do this. He can do that. He can rebound. He can assist. And I was like, okay, he's going to be something. A couple years later, he goes to the NBA. Immediately makes an impact on the NBA. Immediately goes to a franchise that us older cats know was dead over there. Before LeBron got there, nobody cared about Cleveland. Cleveland wasn't really doing anything. Yeah, they had Larry Nance, and they had Brad Daugherty, and they had John Hot Rod Williams, and they had Mark Price and all those guys. They had Gerald Wilkins and all. They had, they had those dudes. But and it was winning, but they wasn't really doing anything. They was never going to do anything in the Jordan era. They wasn't going to do anything. LeBron comes over there, he pulls that team out the graveyard, and he becomes who he becomes, and here he is. And then 24 years later, he's still able to impact the game. 24 years later, he's still top 15 at best, at worst. Top 15 at his age, still able to do what he's able to do, even falling back, even stepping back a notch so that bums can step up. That's the tell of the tape right there. I'm going to fall back and still get my average, still impact the game. I'm going to fall back, and so you can bolster yourself just to show y'all what I'm really about and what I'm really made of. I have to fall back, and I'm still top 15 at my age. And then he goes over here to Philly. He goes over there, and he's going to bolster them. Now, me being a Laker fan, hey, man, I'm always going to want my team to succeed over anybody. I don't give a damn who you are. Once you leave the team, you left the team, you're out. It's about what the team does. I want my team to win. But I can't lie to nobody. I'm telling you, whenever we see those dudes, that nigga's going to cook. He's going to cook. Ain't nobody on our team that can stop him. Especially in the playoffs. I don't give a damn what nobody talking about. I don't give a damn what nobody talking about. There's nobody that can stop this dude on our team in the playoffs, period. So it's going to be very interesting. And that ticker that DJ put up about, us in the finals with them, man, that'd be poetic justice. It would be something sweet because you get to see father versus son in some iteration. They got to throw him out there on the floor just for the money grab. You know what I mean? I think that this was a good business-wise. This was an excellent business decision on his part because I think that he got some up his sleeves. And like DJ said, every time he's ever gone to a team, he's always won in that second year or whatever the case may be. So let's say he doesn't win this year. He wins next year and he goes out like that with a bang. Hey man, that's 4 championships in 4 different organizations. You can't. That means he's the common denominator somewhere. Something. If teams wasn't doing nothing before he got there, and then they do something after he get there, there's something to be said about that. So shout out to LeBron. You know what I'm saying? Whatever he does in his endeavors, I'm with him. But it's Lakers for life over here, man. That's all I gotta say about that.
Hey, Major, I got a question for you.
Hold on. We go. Major was the last one, and so I want to go to free for all real quick. But I did want to ask Ronton a question. Ronton, you still there?
Yes, I am, brother.
My brother, you had said that we can start. After you answer this question, we'll start the free for all. You had said something about Luka's on the clock, right? And I agree with you.
Me too.
Let me ask you this, because I remember you also said that if Luka doesn't win or something like that in a couple years, he may be up out of here, right?
Yes, sir.
Are you gonna feel some type of way about him leaving? Are you gonna feel salty? Are you gonna feel whatever it is that you're gonna like? How you gonna feel if he were to leave after like a couple years?
I ain't gonna feel no kind of way because remember he got a player option not this year but after next year. So if we don't make a great showing this year, DJ, to like Western Conference Finals, maybe NBA Finals, next year he's gonna have to sign with us an extension or he out the door, bro. Because we not about to play this game. Well, if y'all go get this, we just had somebody hold us hostage for 8 years, and rightfully so. To build the team around Brown when he there. Rightfully so. We just came out of that chapter, y'all. You feel me? We just came out of that chapter, and listen, it's one thing to let LeBron James hold you hostage, because like you said, when he got here, he could say, man, every franchise I went to, I won it. So guess what? That gives him the right to hold us hostage. Man, pick this up. Let's see if we can win it. We did. We went away from that. If Luka don't give us that same type energy, bro, he got to go. Like Major said, this big LA, bro. We brought you in to win championships. Now, people can say what they want to about the offseason, but one thing we must say, Rob got Luka everything he wanted. Your man Quentin Grimes, your man Austin Reeves, your man Walker Kessler, you wanted all this. Now we gave you all the ingredients. Now you better give us a 5-star meal, bro, or you out of there.
Facts.
I'm not mad at that. So and I had said something similar, pretty much exactly what you had said. I don't remember what live stream it was, but I had said the same thing. If Luka decides to leave after, let's say 2-3 years, whatever it is, right, and he decides, yeah, I'm out. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna be like, okay, well then kick rocks. Like I'm not tripping on it because you decide to quit when we've given you everything you wanted. Like you were the one that wanted DeAndre Ayton. We got him. And then you said, nah, he ain't good enough after 1 year. Give me something better.
Mm-hmm.
What we do? Kick him out the door. Got you something better. Walker Kessler. We did it for you. You recruited Marcus Smart. We got him. And all of a sudden, nah, he's out. Like, you know what I'm saying? You wanted Austin Reeves to stay on this team and get him a contract extension. Boom. Did it for you.
Yep.
I mean, well, we everything that's been reported that Luka wanted, we've done it.
Mm-hmm.
Especially with the Walker Kessler thing. Bro, Utah had never changed their stance. They wanted 2 first-round picks when we had AD.
Right.
It's been like 2-3 years. They 2 first-round picks. That's what we want.
Well, DJ, let me ask you something. I'm sorry, DJ. Let me ask you something. Do you think that one of the reasons that Marcus came, not only because Luka was trying to recruit him, but do you think he came there because of LeBron? Like, all these years playing against LeBron up down that East like that. You think that was an opportunity to now play with him?
I mean,
and now with LeBron more than likely being gone, it's like, hey, I'm out of here. Because I mean, he left first chance he got. Okay, so
yeah. I mean, I think you got. Yeah, I think you guys, because of LeBron's, because of LeBron is who he is, you're gonna get a lot of players to say, yeah, I want to play with him, and some players, I don't want to play with him at all. Look at Kawhi Leonard. He don't want to play with him. He want to play against him. Like, you know what I mean? So you're gonna have
point, DJ. They said
Huh?
I think
they, just to mark on her point, the Lakers actually they said offered Marcus Smart more money than Houston, but Marcus Smart had a problem with JJ Redick coaching style.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I
That's
heard
that's
too.
Mm.
that's what the report
I,
was that I read.
Yeah,
and you know what? You know what? I don't blame him, and I guarantee you, it's all that hero ball stuff. And I also guarantee
yeah,
you, it probably was that last damn shot in
yeah,
OKC when he should have gave that shot to Rui. And
yeah. Everybody was looking at it, man. I'm telling you, everybody was looking at
no,
it. And then also, it was
no.
poetic justice for Marcus Smart. I've been saying it. I said, man, Marcus Smart, go back home. The dude is from Flower Mound. That's only about 4 hours up the road from Houston. So I mean, it's fitting
Y'all,
for him to go back home. You know.
y'all gotta remember, bro.
you real
JJ
low.
Redick is in, huh?
You gotta turn your
You
mic up.
real low.
Yeah,
My mic is low.
Yeah,
yeah,
you're
you
low.
low as hell.
How about now? Is that better?
JC, you're not in the library. Turn it up just a little bit more.
Wow.
What the hell? Hold on.
Put the microphone closer to your mouth. One out the
Yay,
two.
yay.
Oh,
No.
I'm not. Number one, I'm not putting.
God
I'm not putting
We're not
nothing.
gonna do that.
No, you sound better now. Whatever you're doing, you
We
sound better.
need something. We need something. The
We're not
volume
gonna do
up or
that.
sound low.
Wait, hold on. Let
All
him
right.
talk.
Can you?
Yeah. Oh
All
yeah,
right.
there
Can
you
you
go.
hear me now?
Yeah,
Can you
yeah,
hear
yeah,
me now? You
yeah,
should
That's
be able
better.
to hear me now. I just turned it
yeah.
up.
Yeah, it's better.
No, you good. You good.
Uh, yeah, man. I forgot my point, bro. Damn, Gemini. This nigga, man.
You was
I
But at
sounding
least
like
we
I
can
you
hear
was in
you.
the library, not me.
Nah, nah, I think that
I
was me. That
forgot.
was me. My bad, bro. It was just low. I just
No,
wanted everybody to hear you. My fault.
no, that's Gemini. I'm blaming Gemini, DJ. I'm blaming
You
Gemini.
Damn.
stupid.
You
That's
Um,
went to
crazy
Wait,
work.
Mike you was
yeah,
low.
wait the ball.
nah. It was you,
Gemini over there
Gemini, because
catching
you wanna,
strays.
yeah, because you wanna tell me to put it close to my mouth.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
And
yay.
you wanted why did you feel the need to repeat that, young man?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, okay.
Because he
That's what he said.
Cool
That's what
P,
he said.
Cool P, I'll
That's what he
give you the
said.
answer because
That's
they
what he
always
said.
keep my name in their mouth. So now I gave him the option to put something in it, and now he don't want to do it.
Oh,
Oh my.
yay.
Mercy,
That's
mercy,
all right,
mercy.
bro. Yeah,
I'm
Go
you
ahead.
going
got
back
it.
on mute where I was.
Yeah, go ahead, JC.
You do that.
Mm.
Thank you.
Hey,
But
hey,
no,
you jive turkeys, man, have some respect for the sister up here, you jive turkeys.
Facts, bro.
but no. What I was gonna say was that I look at JJ Redick like an employee,
Mm-hmm.
right? He's an employee of the Lakers organization. So if Rob Pelinka or Mark Wahlberg come down there and say, "Hey man, we need you to like play Austin more. Hey man, Austin's taking that last shot." Like
Mm-hmm.
JJ Redick got no juice, right? Like JJ Redick is a sophomore, right, going into his third year as a coach, right? He ain't got no juice. He ain't brought no
I agree.
championship to the organization. He has no juice. So if you have no juice coming to an organization, right? You ain't got no pull, you ain't got no motion like that. So he has no choice but to listen to the guys who cut his check because they can just easily just be like, well, we could just fire your ass and replace you with somebody who will listen to us. And I think that's just where it goes. So, but I mean, shout out to Marcus Smart. He found his happiness. All these players found their happiness. But I look at it like this. Maybe I'm just looking at it differently. But if you had the option to come back and you chose not to come back, then I just feel like you didn't want to handle the pressure of being a Laker, right? Because if you're saying you want this happiness or whatever the case is, that means you don't want to feel that pressure of being a Laker because you just can't come over here and just do whatever you want. Well, the Laker fans won't let you come over here and do whatever you want. The coaching staff and like the front office will let you do whatever you want, but the Laker fans ain't gonna let you do whatever you want. We gonna hold your ass to the fire every single night. Right. So how I look at it is we offered you a contract to come back. We offered you more money. You didn't want to come back. Hey, you didn't want to come back. Cool. You didn't like the coaching style. Cool. But the hero ball stuff, we gotta stop. It's not okay. Every press conference that I've watched of JJ Redick, right? He says he's against the hero ball stuff every single time. He says that's not the play, that's not the plan, but it continues to happen. So at some point, you got to put the blame on the two niggas that's doing it. It's Luka Doncic and Austin Reeves. Austin Reeves more than Luka because Austin, at least Luka tries to look for niggas. Austin don't be looking for nobody but himself. So I just hope Austin, doesn't get a bigger headband coming into the season with that big contract.
Well, he will.
Not a bigger
And
headband.
it gets worse.
He will.
So I just think they got to figure out however they're going to play together. Right? And I think with LeBron not being there, I think it deters. Well, Austin can't depend on Braun anymore. Right? Like Austin can't look for a savior to be like, man, I'm not playing good tonight. Like, all right, come on, LeBron, step it up. Like, put it in motion. All right, you can't depend on him no more. So it's all on your ass now, Austin Reeves, and Luka. You know what I'm saying? And Luka and Walker Kessler. It's on his ass too because now we've been needing a center. We've been needing that rim protection for the longest since AD was gone. We've been needing rim protection. We have missed that as a team. That was like our deficiency. So now that we have that, we expect him to be down there to help Austin when his ass gets cooked and they set that screen and they pick and roll his ass. Walker Kessler got to step up on that and help out Austin Reeves. And Mahmoud, he's got to do his job. He's got to rotate. Zaire got to rotate. All these guys it's all rotation. That's really all it is. Like if you want to help somebody on defense, all they got to do is rotate. And I think with this group of guys, they can do that. I hope they do it. I can only hope because I don't know what's going to happen. We don't know what's going to happen. But if I'm just looking at it on paper, if I'm just looking at the film of some of these guys, I feel like they can do it. I'm not expecting like Austin to play any type of defense. I'm not coming into this season thinking, ooh, Austin worked on his defense. All I want Austin to do is work on that shot. Like that's all he needs to work on. If he works on that shot, that jumper, that floater, that layup, just work on that. Just do that. Just like excel at what you're good at. Go into the line. Like do that. Just do it. Honestly, just work with what works because Shea does it all the time. Brunson does it all. Every great player does what works for them. They don't try to go do something out of their bag. Like look at Wemby, right? Everybody wanted Wemby to play in the paint like a true big man center, right? But that's not Wemby's game. Wemby doesn't play in the paint. What does Wemby like to do? He likes to jack up threes. He likes to shoot some middies and maybe some floaters. He's not an inside big, but that's what he likes to do. He's comfortable playing like that. That's his strength. That's what he likes to do. So Austin Reeves, get your ass in that hole, in that painted area, in that Baja. Get up in there and get them free throws because that's what you're good. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be unbiased. He's great at getting them free throws. Just do that. Just honestly, just focus on that. Just don't worry about defense because you're gonna continue to get cooked. I feel like that's putting too much on his brain. Just focus on free throws. Let's just make it simple for Austin. Just take your ass out there. Do your 36 dribbles like we know you're gonna do anyway. You ain't gonna pass nobody the ball anyway. Just go to the hole, get them free throws. Let Luka be the guy. Let Luka be the main guy. Control the offense, worry about the passing, setting the screens, rolling it off to Kessler, hitting him with the lobs, all that good stuff. Let a dude come in, do his dunks, right? Let Bronny come in, play a little defense, let Quentin do what he do, all these guys. But Austin, free throw merchant time. Like this is Austin Reeves' time to be a more better version of Shea. You know what I'm saying? Like you can take Shea's game and evolve that because they called the whistle for Austin. We saw it in the playoffs. They was calling that whistle for Austin Reeves like he was getting a violation. They was calling the whistle so much for him. So I say lean into it. I say if it works, hey, let it work. Do it. I'm tired of fighting it. Whoa,
what I'm hearing.
God bless you, young man.
I can't believe what I'm hearing, y'all. Mark this date down, circle it, do whatever y'all do. Somebody screenshot the post. JC says something positive about Austin Reeves.
Oh my God! Yes.
And the reason why I'm saying this, right, is because I've said this because I have to come into this season with no expectations because that's the only way that I can comfortably, as a Laker fan and a LeBron fan and a Kobe fan, watch this, right? So I have to figure out a way to watch this basketball. So the only way is I'm just gonna continue to cheer for Austin Reeves to go to the hole. I'm not caring about nothing else. Just go into the. That's all I want Austin to do. Just go into the hole. So that's what I'll be cheering for. Other than that, as far as Austin, like I don't care what he does. If he's going to that hole, I'm proud of him. If he's not going there, I could care less. He could drop 30 points, 40 points from the whatever it is. No, I need him in that painted area because they love to call the. I want him to excel in that. And Luka, right? Like I'm gonna be honest, I don't like Luka shooting them threes. Luka be going 1 for 12 from 3, 1 for 9 from 3. Like I hate that. But you know what he cooks on? Them floaters. For whatever reason, Luka's big ass, or he's not even big anymore. But he just goes in there and he just does that slow, like, Euro. You think he gonna pass it, then he just does a floater and it goes in every single time. Luka, just do that. We don't need you shooting threes. I get it. You want to make it look all cool and like all that. I get it, right? The theatrics is dramatic, but honestly, as a Laker fan, I don't want to see it. I just want to see you dribble, boom, boom, fake pass to Walker Kessler, floater. That's it.
Boom,
just
boom.
do what you're good at. That's all I want to see. Who else? Don't go work on the jump shot. I'm gonna be honest. And the reason why I'm gonna say this is my last thing I'm gonna say, and I'm gonna let y'all have it, right? Don't go work on the jump shot. You know why? We had Vandal on the team for how many years, DJ? 3, 4, 5? How long we've had DJ?
About as
3
long as
years,
Four
4
and
years?
Please don't
Four and
remind
still-
us, JC.
4 and still counting.
Right, 4 and still counting, right? So I'm gonna tell this to a dude Thero and the Laker training staff. Do not tell a dude to go work on a shot. I do not want a dude to go work on a shot. You know why? Because I was watching some footage of him yesterday and a little bit earlier this morning. A dude is a demon finisher. Like the way he can just get into that lane and just dunk the ball and just finish at the rim, something that Vando can't do, right? So honestly, if I had to pick between all defensive guy who can't shoot it all or a defensive guy who can dunk the ball, I'm going with the dude all day. A dude, don't do a damn thing but dunk the ball. That's all I want to see a dude do. I don't want to see him try a 3.
I was waiting for that.
Him try to do a midi, nothing. Just dunk the ball. Because in the summer league, we were running through niggas, and what was he doing? Dunking the ball. He wasn't out there trying to shoot no 3. He wasn't trying to hit no midi, no fade, no nothing. He was just out there. Hey, give me the ball. I'm dropping it down low and I'm dunking every single time. And I loved it. So just do what you're good at. Who else? Walker Kessler. Just continue to do whatever it is you do. Like I don't really know like what he's really special at, but I know he can block them shots. So when niggas call that switch on Austin's ass, get ready to block whatever it is that's coming into that paint. Just block it out. Bam! Just block it out of there. Just get it out the paint. If you get open for a lob, take it. If you get open for a dunk, take it. If you open at the 3, hey, shoot that thing. But that's it. That's all I want this team to do. It's just everybody just do what they're good at. If we can do that, and then just let Luka just beat Luka, because that's what the Knicks did. That's how the Knicks won. You let Jalen Brunson beat Jalen Brunson. You don't let him try to go beat something that he's not. Right? And then you let the other players around him feed off of that. If the Lakers can do that, we're in a good position. It doesn't matter if they're white, black, green, blue, yellow.
You need to take a breath.
Just basketball. If you just do your damn job and just do your role of what you're good at, we're fine. We're good to go. We don't have a depressed center no more. We don't have a center that has no motor in his back no more. We don't have a center that hangs out at the hospital more than he hangs out on the court. We don't have a center who just has a high energy but no rim protection. So we have rim protection. We have energy. All they got to do is do their job. That's it. Like, it's not that hard, people. Like, I get it. Like, people don't like who we picked up and everything, and they miss Marcus Smart, and they miss Rui. But I'm going to be honest. We wasn't winning with them niggas. We got 0-8 against the Thunder the whole season. They was smacking our ass every time we went out there. And, yeah, was it close in the beginning? First quarter, second quarter, third quarter, yeah. I will give the Lakers that. It was close. But guess what? It doesn't matter because the only thing that matters is who walks out the victor. Nobody cares how the battle started or who hit who or whatever. At the end of any match, a boxing match, any type of match, it's all about who raises their hand up. right? That's all that matters. Nobody cares about the first round, second round, third. No one cares about that. Everyone's looking at what happens at the end. And me as a Laker fan, I am tired of watching us get bounced out every single year. Oh, first round bounced out. Second year, second round bounce out. Oh, we made it to the West Conference Finals. Bounced out. I'm tired of watching us get bounced out. We had LeBron James on our team, and we couldn't muster up some better bench players, some better role players, and they just continued to give us bums. Of course, why we kept getting bounced out, because it takes more than one person. It takes a whole entire team. So I'm gonna end my point on this, and I'm gonna be done, and I'm gonna wrap it up. Right?
No, I got a
All the
question.
Lakers gotta do is just let
We gotta
niggas
let Joe
be
go.
themselves. Do not turn niggas into stuff that they're not. Like, let Dawson Connect just shoot the damn ball. Stop turning him or trying to help him on deep. Just let the nigga shoot the ball. That's all I want to see Dalton if he does stay on the team. Just let him come into the game, immediately give him the ball, and let him shoot the ball. Right? Let Cam Carr do all the stuff that he was doing in the summer league. Just let him do that in the regular season. Very simple. It's not rocket science. You just let niggas play how they're gonna play. And yeah, some of them aren't niggas, but you know what I'm trying to say. Let them play how they're gonna play, and we can have a great season. And Austin, please, for the love of God, don't worry about defense. Just act like you're playing D. It doesn't matter. Just all you got to do is score the ball. Because one thing I've noticed in the playoffs, it takes player A who's got the juice, but then it takes player B who's right there along with him, giving it to the other team. So Austin has to figure out a way to give it to the other team in that second round. Because the first round, whatever, but that second round, third round, we need Austin to put that juice on these niggas. And I'm done. I'm done. I'll wrap it up. But
J-
that's all I wanted to say.
All
JC
right,
Ooh.
and
all right.
DJ,
Wait,
I have a
hold
question.
okay, hold on, real quick. I gotta say this, and then we gotta let Joe. Joe just put it. He gotta go give his take. The guy in the chat, Anton McFadden. Hey, look, man, if you're gonna start hating on LeBron and on other live streams, make sure you get your facts straight. LeBron and MB both played 56 games combined. That's not true. LeBron by himself played 60 by himself. So
Right.
at least get your facts straight, my brother. Anyway, uh, Joe, you
Yes,
there?
sir. What up, DJ? What
Hey,
up, panel?
If
what's happening,
you
man? You
Like,
you, you go ahead and give your take, brother.
Hey
Yeah,
Joe, I'm so glad you're here, Joe. Go ahead, Joe.
yeah. And first thing I want to say, man, y'all up here making noises when JC's giving the take, sign and stuff, and it's almost like you rushing him to give a take. Y'all can't be doing that, man. He don't. I listen to JC all the time. He don't be doing that to y'all. That's disrespectful, man.
Big facts.
But so I'm happy for LeBron first and foremost. If he's happy, that's cool. Good luck to him. He's in a place where he wants to be, and it's still mind-boggling and shocking to me that he accepted $4 million to play elsewhere other than here, which tells a lot about our franchise or what could have went down. Especially if he uses the word he's not happy.
mm,
And I know we probably don't even know, that story or whatever is really going on. Like we have ideas of it, but we really don't know, until we know. That's all I can say on that situation. But as far as us, we really have a hole to fill at the power forward position because LeBron signing in Philly is a domino effect to the Kaminga situation, which I don't even think we should get him in the first place. But the Lakers obviously want him. We still have to fill that forward position, or let a dude rock out, like JC said, like dunk the ball, play defense. You know that we need that. We need size, but I don't know what we're gonna do. But I hope Rob Palinka figures something out. And to LeBron, good luck, man. I don't have anything negative to say. LeBron is my favorite player, but I mean, we moved on. We had to rip the Band-Aid off. So be it. Breakups happen all the time, but the Lakers are still going to be here regardless. That's all I got to say.
Big
can
facts.
I ask my question to DJ and JC now?
Yeah, go ahead.
The only question I have is this: DeMar DeRozan is also available, and you can pick him up without a trade, without anything, and that also solves the small forward position.
You
So
talking about for the
what's
Lakers?
your outlook? Yes. So what's your outlook on that?
Uh, I'm kind of good on him. To be honest
Yeah,
with you,
me too.
I like DeMar
Well,
DeRozan, but
Yeah.
I just I'll say this: if he'll come here and change the way he play, then cool. Because from what I've been seeing, when I saw him with Sacramento, and what I saw what he was doing in Chicago, he plays a lot of like shoot, kind of like what I'm trying to get away from. A lot of like ball hogging. Like
Yeah, he's a ball hawk. Yeah,
mm-hmm.
Ball
he
hog,
do a
straight up.
lot of ball hogging, man. Like that's the thing. So if he was to come here and change the way he played to where it's like, look, man, I'll do the kind of like how remember when LeBron was out maybe for a game last year, and then maybe Luca went to the bench or something like that, and then Austin just did him. He ran like 7 plays straight for himself, things like
yeah,
that. Like
yeah.
maybe if Demar would come here, play team ball when he has to, and then maybe when times like that, where it's just like, all right, well, ain't nobody else on the court that's gonna do crap, so I'm about to just run 7 plays straight because Luka Doncic is sitting out, Austin Reeves is out for with a little injury finger or something like that. He's out, so I'm just it's just me on the court. Then I'm just gonna run 7 straight plays for myself. All right, cool. All right, Demar, do your thing, bro. You know, I know you're one of those mid-range assassin guys. So hey, go ahead and do your thing. You know what I mean? But
Well, the
other
reason
than
why
that,
I'm asking that question is because if he comes to the team, he already know he's not the first or the second option like he was in Chicago, like he was in Toronto, like he was with the Kings. So he already know he's coming to not be the first or second option. That's the only reason why I'm putting him out there. Also, he's a hometown kid that will get us over the hump for one season, right? And then we can really see who we are going to put in that position for the longer haul. But it gets us over the hump at least for this season because a lot of people don't like Jake, a lot of people don't like DK. I'm just saying they don't like. So,
Well,
uh huh.
it's not about what we like, Gemini. I think that's what you got to understand. It's not about what we like. It's about who we got on the team, right? So people cannot like those players you just named, right? But I don't think the Lakers are gonna look at like, oh well, Gemini don't like such and such, so let's go ahead and go get DeMar DeRozan. Like, it's not gonna happen like that. So we're stuck with who we're stuck with, Gemini, and you just gotta take it and deal with it, sir. It is what it
oh
is.
yay yay.
I get what you're saying, sir, but I mean, if them holes are already filled, sir, why try to go refill those holes if the holes are already filled? That makes no sense. Them holes are filled already. It's DK, Jake, right? Like, them holes are filled, sir. So we're gonna go get a DeMar DeRozan who's gonna probably ball hog, right? I mean, I would hope if he came here he wouldn't ball hog, but most likely you are who you are, right? A tiger, what is it they say? A leopard don't change his stripes, or a tiger don't change his stripes, or whatever that saying is.
Attack of the yeah, huh? The leopard
Yeah.
don't
Tony the
change his
Tiger, they're
spots.
great.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're
spots. Yeah.
great. And yeah, so if he's a ball hog at every team he's been at, he's gonna be a ball hog here. And honestly, I'm not trying to watch that. I'm already tired enough watching Luca ball hog sometimes, and then Austin's ass ball hog. And now I gotta see another ball. No, I'm good. I don't want to see another ball hog. But that's just me. And the holes are already filled, Gemini. There is no problem at small forward. You may not like how the holes are filled, but they're filled, sir. And you just have to take it and
Yeah.
you gotta like it, nigga.
No, no, no. I'm not going against who's on the
You gotta
roster.
respect it.
Yeah,
I'm
you gotta
I'm
respect it.
saying rather than going for Kaminga and then did not have that money for the player that you truly want. So I'm only asking that as an alternative rather than investing the money in Kaminga and then that money be locked up and then it's gonna be the same type of argument, just a different name. Where we complained about JV, where we complained about Vando, the new name is gonna be Kaminga. So that's why I
Yeah.
actually put that
So
out there as an option.
yeah,
Well,
but guess
I did.
what though? We're gonna complain about DeRozan, like, no matter who we get,
Yeah,
right? Like,
exactly.
this is the thing about the Laker fans. We're gonna find someone who to complain about. That's
Yeah,
the greatest thing about being a Laker fan. There's always gonna be a weak link nigga that we're gonna cook his ass. That's just
and it
what's gonna
don't
happen.
And it don't matter if I know that nigga family, bro. Just like I know Westbrook from that nigga from Compton. It don't matter even if you are a hometown dude. It don't, like JC said, man. Nobody's bigger than the fan base where you from, your hometown connection. You're not bigger than the Laker organization when it comes to our need to win championships because saw what they did to Westbrook and that nigga from here, born and raised from here. He used to take the nigga to school. So that the hometown thing, that is what it is. But I'll answer it like how DJ answered it, which is the only way that you should answer it. If you're not gonna change your style of play, which any other time I wouldn't ask a person to change who they are. I mean, DeRozan is an all-star. I mean, he's been an all-star. He's been in the league for over a long time now. So I wouldn't ask him to change it if he was going anywhere else. But if you come in here for the scheme of this team, if you can come here and change and tweak your style up to fit the team and realize, hey, I'm not number 1 or number 2 anymore. I have to kind of fall back a little bit. If you can't do that, then I don't want you over here either. Now, if you can fall back and kind of fall into, whatever scheme that they put you in and still allow you to be who you are. I mean, he's a mid-range assassin still. If you can get a couple shots per night and realize you're not going to get 18, 19 shots and do that, hey, cool. But other than that, I don't care about me, Kuminga, him. That's another thing. The Kuminga thing, I've been so long going off of Kuminga, man, it's not even funny. I don't want the nigga now. I'm talking about if we can't get the nigga when I want to get the nigga, I don't want him. And it's like what JC says. We can sit up here all day long and say who we don't want on the team. Because if we really did that, if we really went off of how we personally felt about some of these dudes, man, the Lakers would be all niggas with braids and Timberland boots.
Thank
niggas
you,
that
Major.
do rap
It'd be a
on it.
bunch of
If it's left up to me,
nappy-headed niggas.
if it's left up to me, you go to the arena and it smell like Philly blunts. You know what I'm talking about? But the Lakers organization is gonna do what they're gonna do, man. And us as Laker fans, especially us that live down, us residential Laker fans, man, we just gotta fall in line with it. That's it.
Cause Major, right? Major, do you want Austin on the team?
No, I do not.
And what did the Lakers do?
They kept the nigga.
Thank you.
So JC, that lets me know they don't give a damn about a fan that's been a player longer than Austin's been. I mean, there's been a fan that's been offended longer than Austin been alive. They don't care about some 50-year-old dude sitting somewhere in Compton talking about I don't want Austin Reeves. They'd be like, thank you for your fandom, thank you for your services, but you're not on the court, sir.
Hey, but remember, man, you said, and JC just reiterated it. We the minority on that. JC said that man got a coat out there. You said he got a small coat out there.
Man, bro.
No, I didn't say he had a cult out here. I just said he had a cult fan base, just period.
Yeah. Out here,
so
out here, no,
it's not out here. I'm saying it's like the niggas from Arkansas and Missouri and all them niggas. They in the group chats. They got
They don't like them out here like that, Ron Tom. I told you, bro. They don't. It's probably a little section out here in Westwood, California.
Maybe the Beverly Hills section.
That part. And for the most part, those guys ain't from out here. A lot of these dudes moved out here a couple years ago and then they came to the team. That nigga ain't got a fan base out here like that, man. I mean, to be honest with you, have anybody that's anybody up here on the panel that's from LA or who live in California, who live in within the inland empires and the valley cities and the metropolitan cities in Los Angeles. Have you seen somebody with Austin Reeves jersey on?
The only time I've seen it is like when I'm watching the game. That's it. Other than that, I'm not seeing it like outside. Like I'm not going to the bars and I'm like, oh wow, he has an Austin Reeves. Like no, I'm not seeing that. And I haven't met a woman. That's an Austin Reeves fan.
So what you saying, JC, is you ain't seen no Austin Reeves jersey with no fly white and purple and yellow Diodors to go with it type junk? Like
no,
nobody killing
I
it.
think DJ said he seen it. Wait, DJ, you said
you seen it?
No, I was gonna say I didn't finish the sentence. I seen it at the stadium when I went to the game.
See what I'm saying?
Right, yeah.
See, but people think I be bull crapping or hating. When I say that, I'm like, no, in the streets, I haven't seen. Now, I will tell you, I've seen a Gabe Vincent jersey before I seen an
Damn.
Austin Reeves jersey. I seen a Jackson Hayes. Somebody had a damn a Vanderbilt jersey on. It's more Bronny James Jr. jersey.
That's JC Peoples
Yeah, it's
Vandal.
yeah, bro. I know a
What he
girl, bro.
say?
She's a super Vando
I
fan.
remember he told the story. He said he got a friend who was
Yeah.
super duper Vandal fan.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's a super bro. She's a super duper Vando fan,
but
bro.
out
Like,
here, right,
I
you
was
gonna see
like,
more
damn.
Bronny jerseys than anything. If I go outside right now, bro, and just walk down
Yeah.
El Segundo, you gonna see three gangbangers with Bronny jerseys, not LeBron jersey, Bronny
Listen,
jersey.
I ain't going front, Mage. Word of bond. I would buy a Bronny jersey just to show support of the young bull. You feel me?
Bro, I got one.
Because he's just a young bull trying to make it. You feel me? So I would show him some love.
Yeah, cause Bronny, it's like some JC said. You make fun of the milking situation. Yeah.
But it's true though.
But
We
the
are
truth,
milking them. But go ahead.
the fact that no, for real.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
fact of the matter is, bro, it's not just what the internet says. If you come out here, you go anywhere. You go to the beach cities. You go to the valley cities, the Inland Empire. You go damn near going toward the north, or you go up there where Laker girl at. She'll tell you if she's up here. You're gonna see more Bronny jerseys than anybody. And you gonna see that, bro. You gonna see it.
About it. Hey, yo, I don't know exactly because I don't have a social media, but I'm pretty sure that boy followers in the millions on whatever social media platform he on.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
What?
But you know what though? I will say this though. Y'all better get a Bronny James jersey now if you ain't got one. Because if that man ever become an all-star and you have a vintage Bronny James jersey, Lakers, man, look, I'm telling you.
JC, I got the Mamba. I got a Mamba Bronny jersey. Have you ever even? I don't think I ever seen him in a. I don't even think I ever seen him play a game in one of the Mamba jerseys. But I
Nah.
got the one. I got the black Mamba Bronny jersey. Of course, now when he first came to the, when they first started printing them out, I had to give me one. It's not necessarily that I'm a jersey wearing guy. I like to get them as collector's items, to be honest with you, because of what JC said. Like, I like to see the market on them after some years go by and then go to look on eBay just to see what fools is how much they're buying them for. Not that I sell them or anything, but I like to collect them just to see how much some of these dudes or some of these crazed fanatics to be willing to perform. $15,000 for a vintage Jared. What's the dude? Jared Dudley jersey. 15,000. I'm like, Jared Dudley jersey. What the hell? Yeah, this is a game worn Jared Dudley jersey when he scored the game winning 3. And I'm like, damn. So if they're spending that much on a jersey for that, how much would they spend for a dude that's actually doing something on the team?
Didn't the Jalen Brunson jersey go for like $100K or something like that? It was
Something crazy.
I forgot
you
who.
talking about? I had brought that up before. It was a Jalen Brunson jersey in game. I think it was game 2 of the finals.
Yeah.
And it went for over $1 million.
Hey, yo,
Oh my God.
1973, the last time they won a championship, and that number 11 just brought them a championship. I could see that selling for $1 million.
Me too.
Yeah.
And that's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. And that's what I'm saying, man. That's what JC's saying. Like, and to be honest with you, let's say we get a championship under Austin's watch, right? That still won't be enough. That still won't be enough to get me to go buy Austin Reeves jersey, JC. And if I do buy Austin Reeves jersey, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put it on my dog. I'm putting my dog. I'm like, roll around in this.
Hey, shout out to Angelique from Holland. Appreciate you showing up.
The only way that I would get an Austin Reeves jersey is if they said, if you buy this jersey right now, we will use the proceeds to trade his ass. Then I would buy it.
Wow. Oh damn, that's crazy. Damn,
then I would buy it.
Yo, one day, JC,
I never thought of that.
The one day you spoke positive about Austin Reeves, you had to go and ruin it by going back.
You know why JC ruined it? Because me and little bro be on the same page, right? But see, I'm a little different from my little brothers up here, man. I had to get on them in the group chat. I said, hey, look, Hey, I'm tired of y'all being nice. But you know what? Sometimes you know what? It's good that they're nice because I don't have to be.
That's a
So I'm not gonna be nice,
Well,
huh? I'm not gonna
well,
be nice.
well,
No.
well,
we just
Major. I'm letting you know, like, when this season starts, right? Like, I'm on ass this season, and there
That's
won't
what I'm
be
talking
no
about.
cutting no JC off in the season when the season start. I
Yeah.
wish a nigga would.
no, those gonna be epic. I got to hear that. I got to be full battery charged.
Hey, no,
I
that's the JC I'm talking
I'm
about. I
here
thought
for
you
it,
losing the
JC.
weight there for a minute, little bro. I said no, that's the JC I'm talking
wish
about.
a nigga
Yeah, talking
would.
about.
Real quick before I let y'all finish, right? I gotta give my flowers and my
Yeah.
respect, right, to DJ for letting me cook that whole hour uninterrupted. Like, I appreciate DJ for letting me do that
Yeah.
because, man, it was just refreshing to be able to just talk to the chat, and you know what I'm saying? Like, that was great. That was
Uh,
great. I'm not gonna lie. That was
I
great.
got one.
That felt like I got the ball hog. I felt like Austin Reeves for a second. I was about to
No,
just
as you
run
should. I mean,
7
you're the number two
plays.
guy up here. You're the number two guy. Absolutely. I mean, you got DJ Luca. And then of course everybody know I'm Walker Kessler.
Hey, send them to the shadow realm. You know what I'm saying? Send me into the
But
shadow realm.
no. Damn, I
Damn,
forgot what the hell I was gonna
we
say.
all white.
We are. Oh, I know, right? Damn, that's crazy.
Oh my
Sorry about that.
god.
So, but no, like, see, my thing, man. Like, I'm like this. God damn, I forgot what the hell I was gonna say. Uh, no.
We getting old, Major. We
I
getting
know,
old.
man. Damn. Damn geriatrics, but no, I'm like JC, man. I'm at this stage now where I'm really gonna fall back and really and see because we might be shocked, man. And I'm always up for a good surprising because
Hey,
then I can fall back and say, you know what, I was wrong about this. I'm really
Yeah.
wrong about stuff. But when you are wrong, you get a chance to be humble and be like, oh, these dudes is actually gonna do something. Let's see.
hey, Mage, can I ask you, DJ, JC, and the rest of the Lakers and Five family, chatting off, a
Yeah,
question? An all
yeah.
serious question.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Just
Serious
say
question.
we spin out and we win a championship within this next 2 years, right?
Huh?
Would we embrace the Snowtime Lakers name and
No.
make it their own entity?
Nope. Oh, that's for everybody. No. Hell no.
Snow time is crazy, bro.
No.
The
You know
snow
why?
time era is wild. Oh my
You know
god.
why? To
Why
me,
you say that, bro?
that's just disrespectful, bro. To me,
The
it's
snow time.
disrespectful to who we've had bomb names like Showtime Lakers, The Lake Show, and now we're gonna besmirch my glorious organization for a name like
Man.
this. Yeah, I know it's a bunch of white guys over here. Okay, I get that. You know what I'm
Yeah.
talking about? I'd rather be
Cream
called
and
the Malibu
cheese.
Lakers.
What
The man,
about we're like cream and cheese?
Yeah,
That's more
that's
of
not
like a duo name though. That's
that's
more of
like
like
a
a
yay
duo
yay,
name.
but it's not a yay yay. But I don't know. No,
I know.
but
Mm.
Let's call them the Snickerdoodle Lakers.
no,
Snickerdoodle.
that
Hey,
no.
I like that. Hey,
No, because,
snickerdoodle.
no, I can't think it's kind of disrespectful to JC because you know why? JC? I'm gonna say why. Because unlike what we're gonna do this season, Snickerdoodles actually sell off the shelves.
Well, listen,
Mm.
bro.
We're not selling tickets.
Hey, yo, bro. I always defer to those who know more than me. And you got your pulse. You, JC,
Yeah.
EJ, y'all got y'all pulse on it. Cause like I said, y'all residential Lakers fan. I'm a
Understand?
New York Laker fan. You feel me?
Yeah,
So like we love the Lakers the same, but it's a little different when you live amongst it. You feel me?
absolutely,
So
absolutely.
Yeah.
so now I'm gonna task y'all, being that the LeBron James era is over and we starting this uh Greek yogurt era. I'm tasking
Greek yogurt
y'all.
is crazy. Oh, that's a crazy.
Oh, that's a
Greek
good one.
yogurt era is
Oh my
wild.
God.
I'm deeming y'all the responsibility coming up of a nickname for this era, man. That's on y'all.
Okay, okay.
Wow.
Oh damn!
Yeah,
You know what? I don't. I
I'm
don't
gonna
have.
Yo,
think
because
about it.
we not listen. We not tying none of this remnants to LeBron James. He
Time.
gave us
Snow
our chip.
time.
He gave us 8 years of multi-billion-dollar profits, and he got us our championship. You feel me? Good times, bad times. That's what life is. You know what I
Yeah.
Right.
mean? Shout
Yep.
out to the king. You feel me?
I
Appreciate
like
it.
good times.
And
That's
and
my
and
favorite show.
but I'm not gonna tie nothing Luka. So I don't want nothing that we had remnants when AD and LeBron was there. They got to get their own identity, bro. They can't live off James. They can't
Yeah.
live off King and them identity, bro.
Prime
That's why.
Well,
time.
I feel like that's the hospital era.
Yeah, hospital era.
That's
One
AD's
time.
hospital era.
Yes, sir.
They gave it to us already. It's called snow time.
Oh, the
Yeah,
No,
snow.
it's not.
yeah, but
No, it's
we
not.
already we
They
the
gave
council.
it already. One
Oh, but
time.
hold
No, they didn't.
No,
No,
I
they
just
didn't.
asked about that. They didn't approve that one up here, bro.
on.
I
We
think
the,
we got to go with something else. They
the
The
didn't
council.
approve
Los
no time
Angeles
Lakers.
the Los Angeles Lakers and 5 Community Fan Union of the state of California, we do not claim the name Snowtime Lakers at this time. Our delegation, such as DJ, myself, and Major, will have a meeting in the city hall about the name. It will not be Snowtime
God
Lakers.
damn it. We most.
He said we're gonna have a meeting.
No, they don't. You know what? I think JP's onto something. We really should have a meeting about this, bro. Like this is ridiculous. I know I ain't gonna get no sleep until I figure out a name.
Hey, yo, and I'm here for it, bro. I can't wait for this one. Like, oh man, y'all got
Am I really gonna wait around for the cave?
oh,
One
Yeah,
listen,
man.
you know
time.
how we know. Listen, we know how we watch these games in unison. You feel me? You know
Yeah.
how we
Yep.
keep it up, bro. Like
Whoa.
this,
Yeah,
this
yeah.
Oh,
pause, okay. But this here, you talk about. You said no one is above reproach before, bro.
yeah.
This ain't even reproach. This knocking on your front doorstep. I'm bringing it to you,
Knocking
like,
on your door for PJ Tucker.
nah, like yo, like
Hey,
nah.
I'm gonna do these niggas like I do on Halloween every year around time. Turn off my lights, sit in the living room, and say I ain't got no damn candy.
Hey yo, and
Next,
I'm gonna be honest, y'all. I always said he was tough, but I never was a Luca fan because I didn't like his style of basketball.
yeah,
Mm.
I didn't like the dribble. Just like I can say the same thing about Jalen Brunson. But Jalen got one, so I respect him to the fullest. You feel me?
oh, absolutely, gotta respect him.
I respect love for him, but like, nah, like after watching Poetry in Motion, growing up on the Showtime Lakers with dudes pass the ball and
Yeah,
just cut and move in its constant motion is something to watch. It ain't just one dude dribbling the air out the ball for 20 seconds. Then either he get a shot up
Dribbling the
against
air out.
somebody else with 2 seconds left. Ah, man, that's hard to watch, bro.
yeah,
Yeah,
right.
yeah, it
Hard to
is. I can't stand that type of basketball. Hopefully, we change it, man. We start playing some team basketball because I don't like that style either.
Yeah, like even look like they said, Luka took what between 25 and 30 shots last year. If he just took like 23 shots a game, I'll be good with
Huh?
it.
He averaged 30 shots a game last year?
Yeah,
Nah, well, no. If you it
that
depends.
that's the kind. So you know how they don't JC. You know how they don't count their free throws. The shots on the free throws count them.
Wait, hey, somebody,
Okay.
we got an echo, y'all.
Somebody got some
Somebody got an
crazy
echo.
echo.
If I'm not mistaken, the NBA don't count them shot attempts. When you
Yeah.
go
It was probably me. My bad.
when
Oh,
it's when you get fouled, I don't believe the NBA calls those shots
They
No,
out.
they
count.
do.
So they
So
were
they
They
count
count
them.
them.
They count them, but they're just counted as free throw shot attempts,
yeah.
right.
not field goals. They're not
Right.
field
That's
goals.
what I'm saying. They said with the shot attempts from the free throws he make and the shot attempts he actually shoot on goal, they said that dude take 30 shots a game, bro.
Yeah, it
Oh, that's
depends. Yeah,
great.
that's what I was gonna say. It's not. If you look at the stats, his field goals, like his field goal attempts, it's like 22.5, something like that. But the amount of free throws that he gets, I think it's like he shot a lot of free throws. I think he shot like 10,
Yeah, yeah.
something like that. So
Getting
yeah.
30 shots a game. That's 30 shots.
So I mean, Kind of, because if you think about you get 2 free throws. So
Right.
if you get 10, that's
5 trips.
two.
So
That's divide. You got to divide that by
Yeah,
2, right?
that's 5 extra shots basically.
Right. So
Right.
then
So
you're looking at
23,
yeah.
about
So
28 to 30 shots a game.
yeah. So you're looking at about 27.
Yeah, that's wow.
yeah,
See, that wouldn't
30
be a
in.
problem. See, that wouldn't be a problem if Austin Reeves didn't try to do the same goddamn thing.
Yeah,
He do
but Austin
the same
Reeves only
thing, bro.
averages like I think like 16, 17 shots per game.
Like
Yeah, but add
18,
the free
Not
throws,
last year
18.
nigga.
he didn't.
Add
Last year he
the
didn't.
free throws. Add the
No,
free
no,
throws, nigga.
and I'm saying this because mostly I used to bet on Austin Reeves shot attempts. I think his averages last year was like 16. It was
Add
one
the
where it
free
was it
throws,
was
nigga.
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah.
Bronze was right around the same amount of shots. I think
Yeah.
so.
Yeah. If you
Yeah.
add the
Yeah,
free throws, it's like 25.
that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying.
Yeah, technically, if you add
They
free throws, you're right, JC.
yeah they average LeBron and Austin average the same. I think now though here's the kicker, because now LeBron ain't there no more, and now it's for sure Austin being number
Oh
2.
my
So
God.
now,
Oh my.
yeah,
Yeah.
he gonna be up there. I think at 18, 19, 20, and not
Yeah,
counting
he
free
gonna be
throws.
Look,
jacking it.
look, on a positive
Scary, bro.
note,
That's scary, bro.
I think the
That's
boy
scary.
Colin Sexton, I think he's going to be a positive for us, yo. I think he's going to be something we didn't
Yeah, off
expect.
the bench. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Off the bench for sure, for sure.
Yeah, off the bench like that, like he know I could, yo, the six man award that could be mine if I wanted.
Wait, who is this?
Colin
Colin,
Sexton, didn't I say we got
Oh
to call
yeah,
him Colin?
yeah.
Colin. Yeah. Well, but you know, all that's fine and dandy, y'all. But these niggas just stacked up the damn Avengers over there, bro.
Yes,
I'm,
they did.
Yeah, but
see,
that's the East though. But that's the East though.
I know,
Let
JC.
them have the.
I'm kind of glad. I'm glad that he went east and didn't stay west. I said it in the group chat. If you stay west, you got to deal with him a lot more. Especially we get to, we got to fight our way through the playoffs or whatever the case may be. But it's like what I said before, bro. I'm not afraid of a lot, but I'm scared of playoff LeBron, bro. I'm scared of that nigga because and see, I'm not one of those dudes that's an ageist, meaning that he's old now, so he's not that effective. Yeah, nah, I'm not buying that. This dude is an anomaly, man. This dude still, I mean, think about it. The dude was asked to fall back, right? He fell and held back to third seed, fell back. He fell back and still was putting up all-star numbers. And he fell back. That means he gave like 60, 70% of himself.
Mage, what you think the pecking order should be over there?
You know what?
It don't matter.
I was just about to say, it don't matter. Now, if you want me to be technical, which I'm usually not, I'm just usually just brutish. I'm usually like, nah, whoever score. But if we want to be technical, man, let me put my technical hat on. Technically, it's probably going to be Tyrese Maxey first. And you know what? It should be Tyrese Maxey first.
Over Brown?
I mean, realistically, come on, y'all. Like, I mean, this dude is young. He's young. So technically, I'm going to say that. I'm not saying that that's the way it's going to be, but technically. I mean, how much did Tyrese Maxey average last year? Didn't he average like 30? Wasn't he like top 5 in points? So
he was up there like 28, I think 28,
26, 27 a game or something like that.
Right. So technically, it'll probably be him. Now remember, a healthy Embiid. What did Embiid do when he got healthy last year? Embiid was putting up 35, 33, 35 and 10 and 12, 35 and 15, 33.
Yeah,
Embiid like
even with
now,
the hurt Embiid though, man, he
that's what I'm saying.
a half Embiid in the playoffs was a dog last playoffs.
That's
He
what I'm
was
saying.
on one leg.
That's what I'm saying. So if you get a healthy Embiid and he put up Embiid like numbers, Embiid will be number 1. But I'm not gonna go there. I'll say Tyrese Maxey, probably Embiid, probably LeBron might be 3 or 4. But like JC said, it doesn't matter where he's gonna be, because in the playoffs, none of those niggas got the experience in the playoffs like LeBron has in the playoffs. The only other person that's champion over there is Brown.
Jalen Brown.
Yeah,
Even
I,
he don't have the experience. Even he don't have the experience of LeBron like that.
Yeah,
yeah,
So
I think LeBron. I think what I said about Joel Embiid. I think, bro, you don't even need Joel Embiid that much. You know what I'm saying with a squad like that. So
you don't.
if I'm
You
the 76ers, I'm telling Joel Embiid like, look, bro, just play around 30 to 40 games. We just need you healthy for the playoffs. That's all we need.
Yes,
And
exactly.
if I'm LeBron, I'm falling back. I'm like, if I'm LeBron, I'm like, hey, look, Tyrese Maxey, Jalen Brown, do y'all thing. Edgecombe, do y'all thing, bro. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? I just want to be there healthy as I can for the playoffs. Again, Joel Embiid and LeBron should be the niggas that you freaking load manage the most because
Yep.
you just want to be healthy for the playoffs. And if I'm the
That,
76ers, I'm telling them fools, I don't give a damn where we place. We could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
fine.
6 in the
Yep.
East. I don't give a damn. As long as we're going in healthy, I don't care who we play. Doesn't matter who we play.
I
Bro,
agree, DJ.
that's a good
the
strategy, man.
difference in what the question that you asked is that he used to have to give us a hard 20. Now he can give you a quiet 20, a
That's
plus.
big facts.
Listen, I know the role Braun could play. Like he can play anything. But what I'm saying is, when you look at it, that's a big table over there, y'all. Remember, Jalen Brown wasn't supposed to be there. Jalen Brown got there because Boston was mad at him. So they ended up with Jalen Brown out of nowhere. You feel
Yeah.
me? And it's just like, oh, like trade him out for Paul George, you get a healthy Embiid, and you bring it in LeBron James. That's like it could definitely work because you got unselfish players there. You feel me? But I'm just like, wow, that's a big table, and it's a sturdy table.
Well, DJ just put something into perspective for me that made me. Now that he said that, the three guys that he's pretty much saying showcase, and for LeBron and B to fall back, those three guys got something in common. Those are the youngest. Those are the three youngest out of the five guys.
Yes,
And Embiid is 32. And you know, it's something else. Embiid and LeBron will have the most impact in the playoffs because guess what? What is needed a lot in the playoffs on any team? A strong, dominant center. So if Embiid can be healthy, if he can be healthy, and they go up against the likes of let's say they go to face Wemby or Chet Holmgren or somebody like that, one of the big talk. Who better to stand in there or Jokic for that matter? Who better to stand in there with these dudes than Embiid? Because a healthy Embiid is he's a dangerous center. Not only is he 7 feet 7'1", but he's 7 foot and heavy. All
so
these centers today ain't even 260. This dude
right.
almost 300 pounds. Ain't nobody bodying that nigga down in there like that. So I'm with DJ as far as like let them two niggas fall back. Okay, fall back and beat. Okay, fall back. Don't worry, you get your, don't cry. You go get your
And
chance to.
they got
Hey,
high pull too, Major.
Hey, did
hey,
did
and you know what? I haven't heard anybody say it. I'm gonna be the first to say it. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, I'm a Lakers fan, right?
Mm-hmm.
But damn, I would sure rather have that starting five than the starting five we got.
Oh hell yeah! Hell yeah, bro. Don't DJ. Don't feel ashamed of saying it, bro.
Hey,
Don't.
yo, I think most of the NBA would rather have that starting five. Ain't nobody expecting something
Oh
like
my
that.
god! Could you imagine? Oh my god! Oh, bro.
But no, think about it, bro. They got Jalen Brown and LeBron James in the same offseason and probably didn't expect either one.
Hey, that's a hot take for your ass right there, man. God, who would have ever thought of that? See, only geniuses think. See, like, but now that you say that, I'm with it, bro. Hey, I'm glad that you said it. Most people they even had the balls to say that. You know what I mean? But but I agree with you. Hell yeah, I'd rather have that top five. Right? Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah.
And yo, and don't forget,
Everybody beating them niggas.
and yo, and they got Anthony Simons and Dean Wade coming off the bench.
Come on, man. Come on.
Yes.
Hey, you could go down the list. You could just go down the list each individual player and stack them up against each our starting five. You think Walker Kessler stopping the healthy and beat? Hell no, I'll answer it for you.
Absolutely not.
Who the hell stopping LeBron? On any position? Nobody. The only person that we
Well,
have a
last
problem,
year we had them playing 5.
huh?
Last year we had them playing all 5 positions. So keep
I'm
going.
just
Hey,
saying.
hey, Major, that's a good point you just brought up too. If you do a comparison, right?
Yeah, let's
Like,
be real.
let's be real, bro. Like, okay, a healthy Joel Embiid versus Walker Kessler. Yeah, I'm probably taking Joel Embiid on my team. Let's go with LeBron James versus Mamu. Oh, okay, come on now,
Come
that's
on,
not even
man.
close. Let's go. Go ahead, who you taking between? Who's our 3? We got well, I don't even know who our 3 is. What is it? Quentin Grimes
Let's just say
from
Quinn
Kings.
Grimes.
Okay, who you taking? You taking Edgecombe, Jalen Brown, whoever
Either
playing
one
A
of them.
3 over R3.
Either one
Yeah,
of
I'm
them
probably
niggas.
taking both of them niggas.
Either
You know
one
what I'm
of them.
saying? Like, you
It,
taking Jalen Brown or Austin Reeves? Yeah, I'm probably
Hey,
taking
it's
Jalen
Jaylen
Brown.
hey,
Brown.
Like,
hey, yo, check this out.
The only person that would be a problem is Luca.
I was
Hey,
gonna
yo,
say the only one that's close, Maxi versus Luca. Okay,
check, check this
Oh,
out.
that's
Hey,
debatable.
yo,
That's
Major, check
debatable.
this out, right? Y'all gonna love this, right?
come on, bro.
Tell me why it was just shout out to Steve Roach. Tell me why it was just reported on ESPN and Bleacher Report that on NBA.com and Fanatics, LeBron James Sixers jersey and uniforms are completely sold out until further notice.
But you see, Ron Todd, this is what we're talking about. Like, is anybody up here surprised that was going to happen?
I'm just that's
No,
like
not surprised at all.
he paying dividends already. He ain't even went to training camp yet.
If that
He
nigga would,
not,
if he would went to Israel to play, if
About it.
that nigga could have signed with the Pasadena Handicap Squad, that's not no surprise, bro. Haters can hate how they feel, I'm actually laughing at the niggas because they like, oh my god, they think he ain't gonna go nowhere and impact somebody. Nigga, it's actually it's like that one good fighter in your neighborhood. Everybody's scared of this nigga in the neighborhood because he got super hands. You can't you don't you
Mm,
just hope you never see the nigga, but you glad he your friend, Ron Time. You
right.
know, you
basically.
don't never you don't never want to see the nigga. But one day, Ron Time, he say, I got a problem with Ron Time. That nigga got some fresh white sneaks on all the time. And I can't even afford one pair, bro. I tried to buy his off him. He didn't even know. Now he your enemy.
Lottery
Now
ticket. The
like
movie
you.
Lottery Ticket.
Right. So yeah. So that's what LeBron is. Like y'all niggas think y'all happy he gone? Okay. Keep that same energy when you see this nigga in around the corner. You've been avoiding him. You see him around the corner in the playoffs, and then I want to hear all these niggas that was like, man, yeah, we got he changed up the changed the thing, whatever the case may be. He gone, he here, he gone, and then let's see what happens because he's gonna cook, and you can best believe new team. You can best believe a renewed energy, a
Yeah.
renewed. It's like going to another job, bro. Like you go to another job, you did all this time at your job, you made good money. You go over here, you might be making less money, but you get to do more. You're like, oh,
Yeah.
yeah, two, three
So
dollars less. Okay, that's no
And
problem.
you know what I just thought
so you
about too,
know
Mitch? Now Jalen Brown got to say, "Man, let me go holler at this nigga about this stuff I said about his son."
Oh yeah, you know they're gonna have
nah
that talk.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah,
they
yeah.
already talked they
What we
already
talk about?
squashed
Didn't I
it.
take it?
Hey, but JC, they gotta
They
have that,
already
bro. But JC, LeBron still got it. You know how LeBron is. He's still like, we talked over the line, right? But now we're face to face. Hey, come here, Dylan.
Yeah.
Before the season, I want you to know
DJ
something.
that. I told DJ that.
Hey, JC. So he gonna be like, hey, come here, my nigga. I ain't talk to you right now. All right,
A
look.
lot of one on ones.
Hey, look, check this out. That's all he go. That's all he gotta say. Is, hey, check this out, bro. And is Jalen Brown gonna put his head down like I know LeBron? That's my seed, man. You know what I'm talking about? It ain't gonna stop me from dunking. It ain't gonna stop me from dunking on him when we play. But I'm just saying, only I get the bash on him.
I think
One
I
time.
think I
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead, JC. I'm sorry.
no, go ahead because you're gonna ask Ron Thompson something. Go ahead.
No, it's this real quick. One time. The
Yes,
main
sir.
reason why he out of there, he
Wow,
been
town.
negotiating his own contracts the whole time. He don't have an agent. His agent is him. Boston didn't like that out the gate. So that was one of the red flags why they wanted him out there.
I was
Just
talking about Jalen Brown.
Well,
I'm
you got
talking about Jalen Brown.
LeBron never really needed an agent because anywhere he's going, he's always going to get the fully amount that the NBA collective bargaining agreement to give him that what
No, not LeBron. I'm talking about Brown.
Oh, Brown. Oh,
Jalen
Brown,
Brown.
he is his own agent from day one. He fired his agent 3 days before the draft.
Man,
Yeah, that nigga's all the way militant. All the way
yeah,
militant.
he's super militant, bro.
yo,
Yeah,
listen.
They
Sometimes,
hate him.
Listen.
They hate
I
how
did a little
smart he
research.
is, bro. They
I
can't
did a
stand
little.
that.
Listen.
oh yeah,
I did a
Yeah,
little research on Scrap and his background. Right.
oh
Yo,
yeah,
his father, like 6'8", used to box, and they said he was a street cat.
yeah.
No, his daddy was a street dude. Like, I don't want to cast dispersion if he's been in prison or not, but they was basically painting him in the light, like, yo, bro, dad ain't to be messed with. Like, he that dude. Like, you feel me? Like, on a whole different level than what NBA players talking about. And I'm like, wow.
yeah,
And I think it was that spat with him and Kendrick Perkins back and forth. And he ended up saying something to Kendrick Perkins. And I think it's somebody pulled up an article about him stabbing somebody at one point. And I'm like,
yeah.
damn,
I remember that. I forgot
Yo,
all about
they
that.
said
I
they
Yeah,
know
said
the
he used to
story.
box, and like he real gully.
I know
And
the story. I know the story. I know that story. Run time. Nigga,
okay,
Pops ain't 6'8". That nigga 7 feet. He was 7 feet, bro. He had an 86 inch wingspan, bro.
damn,
Every 86 inch reach. That Jalen Brown. I know about him in my circles, bro. That nigga Pops to this day ain't nothing to play with. Just,
yeah,
just,
I
just
wonder
put that
Brown
out.
a dog. That's in
Just
the
put that out.
seed.
Just put that out. Marcel, I know about him in my circle. As a matter of fact, I was trying to get him to be a bodyguard.
yeah. They
He,
said this
Mm.
ain't nothing to play with.
he was gonna be a bodyguard, but that didn't work out for him. But yeah,
Yeah, as a matter of fact, he's from out there, right?
huh?
Didn't he go to Cal Berkeley? Jalen Brown went to Cal Berkeley, right?
he went to Cal. He
Mhm.
took graduate classes. Then he also took classes at MIT. Then MIT had him coming back giving lectures. Then Harvard started asking him to come give lectures. So
Yeah,
he still gives lectures at
Man,
both
that man
of
got a
them.
brain.
yeah,
It was right after NASA gave him the internship for that whole summer. That was the time Boston really got mad at him
yeah,
overall, saying that he may be too smart for us over here. And if everyone remember, that was also during that time of Idoka and the manager the front office wife.
Yep.
So
yeah,
Oh man.
that came out at the same time, and Brown was the main one. Brown and Smart was the main ones. Like, let them three hash it out, and but they didn't like how Smart said it. That's why they got Smart out of there. He was the longest tending Celtic at the time. Then Brown
Right.
was the next one. But you
yeah.
but you want to say you mad because he went on the internet and said, "I feel this is my best season." Well, technically it was.
That was
Yeah.
Man.
because
Hey, run time.
It was a matter of
So
time then Graham Brown was gone. Mm.
listen, man, the man
so
was the whitest city in America, and he said he wanted to bring a black Wall Street there. And then they turned around and gave him 300 million and gave him the means to do it. They had to get him out of Boston, y'all.
Yeah, yeah.
Then he
bro,
said
y'all,
they
bro, do
should
y'all
ditch the
hear
NBA and make
yourselves?
their own league.
Do y'all
Hey,
do
hey,
y'all
Uh,
like do y'all hear yourselves right now?
oh
About
God.
what?
JC.
Like, y'all don't make no damn sense.
JC's
Like,
funny, bro.
I'm just gonna say it, bro. I'm like, nobody else up here is gonna say it, but like, I'm gonna say it. Y'all not making no damn sense. You say
excuse me.
Boston, right? Comes out and say, oh, he too smart. He too smart. Why he so smart? Right? And then
Mhm.
you niggas say, oh, he wanted to go build Black Wall Street. Oh, but they gave him the $300 million to do it. Oh, but they didn't want him. So it's like, do y'all not hear how I like stupid that you're making them seem like, right? Because
They
if you
are.
really hated this guy for
Hey,
being too smart or whatever the case is, right, sir, right, you wouldn't draft his ass, right? But regardless of the fact, what did they do, sir? They drafted his ass. Not only did they draft his ass, they signed him to the rookie contract, and then what did they do after that, right? They re-upped his ass, gave him a lot of money, right?
The
Did they
re
not? Right. So for somebody, right. So for somebody that they hate so much, they gave this nigga $300 million. I'm sorry, but if I hated a nigga, I'm not giving him no $300 million. I don't care what he did for me,
let
right?
me
If
tell
I hate a
you
nigga,
when the
I'm not giving him no
statement was
$300 million,
made.
nigga. What are we talking about? We
I'm
we
gonna tell
literally
you
we
when the
literally saw Luca. We literally saw Luca get traded because niggas didn't want to pay him that money. They said, no, we ain't paying you that, Luca. Go ahead and take your ass to LA. And that's what happened. Right? But with Jaylen Brown, right, what did they do? They paid his ass. They gave him that money. So I get what you're saying, right? The whole, oh, he's too smart, and oh, they got this problem with him being, yeah. Well, it must have not been that big of a problem if they was able to cut that check, nigga. And that's a
or
fact. I'm sorry. I'm
no,
tired of hearing this woe is me. I'm tired of
time.
hearing this woe is me. Oh, victim. Oh, all this. I'm tired of hearing it because in reality, sir, they still paid that man the $300 million, sir. So people can say, oh, Boston's the whitest city, whatever the case is.
oh,
Well, they
that was
still
right.
paid that black man $300 million. He still went and did the NASA stuff. He still went and did the college stuff. He still went and did the Black Wall Street stuff, right? He still went and did all that stuff. And guess what? And guess what? At the end of the day, his employer is actually the NBA. And as the NBA, has the NBA canceled his ass? Has the NBA told him, no, you can't bring your ass around to none of our teams no more? No.
They
The NBA has not canceled Jaylen Brown's ass.
Y'all,
So until Jaylen Brown's ass is canceled from the NBA, I don't care, nigga. I could care less about he's too smart. Oh well, guess what? He's smart, nigga. And so what? Deal with it, nigga. Because you still drafted him and you still paid him all that money. So what are we talking about? You niggas do not hear yourselves when you niggas talk. You niggas
no,
don't make no damn
you
sense.
gotta
He
look a
wasn't a
little.
civil activist when he got
You
drafted,
gotta
JC.
look a little. You gotta look a little deeper than that.
Damn.
You gotta
Niggas
look a
don't
little
make no
deeper,
damn sense.
bro. You
This
got
ain't 19, bro. This ain't 1950 no more, nigga.
look.
Damn.
one time. One time. Ask him when the statement for Black Wall Street came out. What was the
Right,
timeline? It was
right when he got his
after.
money.
It was after the contract.
Right when he got his money. Yeah.
After you
Right
got the
when
money.
he got his money. So when you
So
look at the timeline, right? This is why everything went down the way it went down. You say it's stupid. You say it's ignorant. Okay, cool. Well, riddle me this, little homie. Why did the GM go up there and look stupid in front of the reporters when they asked him the question and said, "Oh, I think this is going to be a mistake that we did." Well, if you felt that way in the beginning, and if you stand on your 10 because you said he was too smart as a GM, now you trade him. People ask you questions about it, and now you gotta sit there like shorty shortcake
Who?
and eat like shorty shortcake. It's a doll when my little cousin was coming up. I'm sorry, I'm old. Literally
Man.
strawberry shortcake. I'm sorry, strawberry shortcake. You got to
Oh,
sit there and look at
I know
strawberry
that.
shortcake behind the mic and look stupid, and then admit this may be our mistake. You got Paul George who haven't played all these games. The salary was about the same, just that Paul George is only secure for 2 more seasons.
so
I
so
was gonna
so
ask you
so
what
so
what
guess so
reason would
guess
they
what?
have had to
So so
resign him,
so
Jason?
so so guess what? Guess what? You talking all that stuff, right? Cool, great,
Oh,
Uh,
fine. But guess what? Guess what he did? Guess what Jaylen Brown did? He did what he said he was gonna do, right? He actually built the thing that he said he was gonna do with the money. He did that alongside Drew Holiday and Jason Kidd to help fund local startups and expand similar community investment models to other cities like Oakland, sir. So he actively built what he said he was gonna build and actively did that, and the nigga is still in the NBA. So I get what you're saying, sir, but at the end of the day, if it's really that, it's really such a big problem, sir, he would not be in the league, sir. The league does not care, sir. The league could care less, sir. So all that you're talking, right? All that you're talking sounds fine and dandy, right? All that you're talking sounds fine and dandy, but at the end of the day, sir, he went out and he built what he said he was gonna build, and that's it. That's the end result. So if Boston, the city of Boston, didn't stop him from building his black exchange, right? That's what he called it, the black exchange, right? If they didn't stop him from doing it, sir, then there's nothing to discuss. There's nothing to discuss, sir. Like at all. There's no. There's nothing to discuss. There's nothing to discuss, sir. There's nothing to discuss.
Hold on, JC. Let me ask you a question. If you an employer, right? You a big time $1 billion corporation. Do you think you're gonna like every employee that you hire? You're gonna dislike. Hold on. You're gonna dislike some of your employees, but when it comes down to business, money is the bottom dollar. And if that employee if he stays within his lines, you feel me? If he stays within his lines, don't get in no trouble and don't do this, and he performs to the best of his ability and he at the top of his class, even if you don't like him, you still keep him around because it's best for business. Now,
and it makes them more money.
Listen, because you think about it, all Jaylen Brown did was get better and better every year. And what was the word from Boston for like the last 3 years? Every offseason, they talk about trading Jaylen Brown. They was talking about trading Jaylen Brown. For the last 3 seasons, they was talking about trading Jaylen Brown, a player who got better and better every year. Ended up winning the Eastern Conference Finals MVP and the Finals MVP. And you decide to trade him away for what? Because now he done outgrew his britches. Because like you said, JC, he done put this stuff up. And guess where they sent him? And I'm going to tell you, they did kind of cancel him, blackball him. Why do you think he wasn't on the Olympic team? You feel me? But the NBA, hold on. But the Boston Celtics is the private entity, and even though they might have canceled them in Nike basketball culture, they're still one of my breadwinners. This is how the Boston Celtics looking at him. And then what did they do? They found out he was devout Sunni Muslim, and where did they trade him to? The biggest
United States.
Yep, in the United States. Okay. Oh, you want to be with your peoples? We're going to send you right to your peoples. Because Jay-Z, hold on, let me ask you, JC, you cannot tell me no basketball reason where Paul George at this stage of the career and Jaylen Brown exchange for each other makes sense.
I can tell you the money. I can tell you the money wise. I can tell you the money why they did it. I can tell you the money why. You want me to? I can tell you what. Here, I'll tell you. Look, let me tell you. Let me pull a sports track, and I'm gonna tell you why. Hold on. Let me pull a sports track and tell you why.
Why he
holding a sports track? No. Ain't no. Hell no. Ain't no. Oh, why he pulling up? Hell no, nigga. I got it right here, nigga. I got fast internet, nigga. It's right here, nigga. So anyway, back to what I was saying before I was about to be rudely interrupted by Gemini.
Go ahead.
Thank you, sir. Okay, so Paul George has a $54.1 million contract right this year, and then he has a 56 player option next year, right? So now remember that 2 years with the one with 1+1, right? Player option. Now, if you take your ass down to where's it at? Phila, where's it at? Where's the 76ers at on this? Oh, here it is, right here. Okay, cool. If you look at the Philadelphia 76ers and you look at Jaylen Brown's contract, he has $57.7 million this year. He has $61.6 million next year. And then he has $65.4 million next year. And then no player option on that last year, sir. So what they did was they took the 2 instead of the 3, sir. And it's cheaper. Paul George is cheaper to keep her.
Paul George.
So that's what that was, sir. And okay, if you want to say Boston had this problem with Jaylen Brown, okay, I'll let you have that. Whatever, nigga. I'm not gonna argue with that, right? I'm not gonna argue with that. But the money wise, and I'm not talking to you, Ron Tom, when I'm saying this, right? But the money wise, right? I'm sending Jaylen Brown's ass forever because I'm looking at that big ass contract. looking at the CBA, I'm not trying to pay him all that, and have to pay Jason Tatum all that, and gotta pay the other niggas all that, and try to figure out what we gonna do with the bench. One of you niggas gotta go. And they decided to keep Jason Tatum over Jaylen Brown for whatever reason that is. It could be the racial reason, whatever Gemini was talking about, or whatever. However that unnamed general manager feels about Jaylen Brown, cool, whatever. But the point is this: the man is still in the NBA. We have seen people get blackballed by the NBA. Prime example, without saying what he did, Dwight Howard is blackballed from the NBA. Dwight Howard couldn't find a team if the team was glued to his eyeballs. Dwight Howard couldn't get a contract if he said, yo, I'll play for $500. The way Dwight Howard been begging on Twitter every year for an NBA team, he had to go take his ass to China. You know why? Because the NBA said, nah, nigga, we don't need that type of stuff over here in our organization. We're not signing you to no contract, nigga. Go enjoy Japan, nigga. Konnichiwa, nigga. That's what happened. Look at
Yeah, but
look
they
at
don't.
what,
Yeah, JC, but you
It's not
gotta
the same.
understand though, man.
yeah, no,
Dwight Howard, bro,
no.
he's not a
No,
star.
but see,
He's
this
not
is
a
what
star
you're,
in
but
this
this is
league
what
no
you're
more.
not, but this is what you're not understanding, sir. It doesn't, sir. It doesn't. This is what you're not understanding. It doesn't matter if you're a star or not, sir. If a private entity does not want your ass promoting that private entity, your ass is grass. Your ass will be playing overseas. If the NBA don't want your ass, you ain't playing here. Look at Julian Newman is a great example, right? The nigga was a young nigga out there hooping his life away. Right, and then he went to some college and met some real niggas, and they bodied his little short ass, right? And guess what the NBA said? You're not coming here, nigga. We don't care about your dreams and your hopes, nigga. We don't want you here, nigga. So,
That's
like
not
I said,
JC.
right?
That's
If the
not true.
NBA don't want your ass, if the NBA don't want your ass, you're not coming, sir.
JC, did
What
you
are we
just compare
talking about? You ain't hanging out here, nigga.
JC, I know you ain't just bring up Julian Newman, nigga.
Hold on. Where's Christian? Hold on. Wait, that was a crazy stray. Where's Christian Woods at, nigga? Where's Christian Woods at?
Yeah, JC, but they're not superstars though.
That knee, hey, nigga, that knee is all healed up, nigga.
Yeah, but he's not a JC. He's not a superstar, bro.
Let me say this.
Sir, hold on. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, sir. Let me tell you something, sir. You are beholden to the NBA, sir. You want to know why? LeBron Raymond James is a prime example of you are beholden to the NBA no matter how big you are. You are beholden to the cap rules, sir, that are set by the CBA and Adam Silver, sir. So you're going to take your $8 million, nigga, and you're going to like it. We don't care if you want to max in the Lakers, nigga. We ain't offering that. We going to, hey, shut up, nigga. Hey, shut up, nigga. We giving Austin Reeves $180 million. Shut up, nigga. Hey, shut your ass up, nigga. Shut your ass up, nigga. I'm not trying to hear you right now. Shut your ass up, nigga. Shut your ass up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut your ass up. At the NBA, right? Rob Pelinka, right? No matter how big LeBron James is, right? Let's keep it a buck. LeBron James is a GOAT.
JC. Pull your belt off.
That boy
Player,
cooking.
nigga. Top 10 player, right? And guess what Rob Pelinka said? Hey, nigga, we got 10, 20 million for your ass. You want that? You want that, bro? We'll give you that. Because we gave your money to that white nigga Austin Reeves. That's where your money at, gang. We gave $180 million to Austin's ass. You know why? Because Rob Pelinka told LeBron, I don't care how big you are, nigga. I don't care you the GOAT. I don't care that you the face of the league, nigga. Because guess what? You ain't bigger than my program, nigga. And guess what? You're going to take your ass to whatever team you're going to go to, and you're going to take that $8 million, and you're going to like it, nigga, no matter how big you are. So LeBron James, understanding he ain't bigger than the program, LeBron James got to come out and say, oh, I'm doing this for happiness. Oh, I'm doing this for all this. But at the end of the day, we all know damn well LeBron Raymond James is worth more than $8 million. Austin Reeves right now is getting $180 million. That nigga ain't sniffed an all-star, player of the week, player of the month. He ain't even got a championship at his high school team, nigga. He ain't never been a chip. He ain't never touched a chip since the NBA Cup, nigga. Let's be honest. So, like I told you, and I'm gonna say it again, nigga, the NBA dictates who gets paid and who don't get paid. Look at
Come on.
Jonathan Kuminga right now, right? Lakers, hey, shut up, nigga. I ain't done. Shut up, nigga.
Look, you
Shut up, nigga. I ain't done. Shut up, nigga. Now back to what I was saying. Right? Jonathan Kuminga, he want $20 million, right? He hit the Lakers, said, hey, bro, hey, you want me to come to your team? I want $20 million. Lakers said, hey, Lakers hit him up first and said, hey, bro, we got 2 years, $20 million for your ass. You gotta prove you earned this money, right? And guess where Jonathan Kuminga's ass is right now? At home, nigga. Ain't on no team yet. You know why? Cause he's smelling himself too good and he think he bigger than the program. You think you worth $20 million, nigga? Then go get it from China, nigga. Cause you ain't getting it from the Lakers, nigga. And that's a fact. That's a fact. Look, if I'm gonna be honest, right? If the Hawks really wanted Vando's ass, they would have been took his ass. Why Atlanta ain't take Vando and Dalton yet? Why? Cause the niggas suck. Got his ass, nigga. Because the NBA, the market, right? The market dictates, you know what, Vando? You ass, nigga. And the only team that's keeping you around right now is the Lakers organization. You better hope and pray that a team takes Vando's ass contract. Because if he don't, Kuminga, your ass ain't coming here to LA for no $20 million that you think you deserve. But the market right now, LeBron just signed 2 years, $8 million. The market is over, nigga. You ain't getting $20 million. That's done with. That's over with, nigga. The CBA made the rules, right? And the NBA player organization, they the ones that signed that contract, nigga. They signed that contract. They knew what it was. They knew players wasn't gonna get paid, right? So go blame whoever the president is of the NBA Players Association. Go be mad at his ass. Because he's the reason why Jonathan Kuminga's ass is looking around for $20 million and there ain't none. He's the reason why LeBron James had to go bounce his ass out of LA, right? Because LA want to go pay Austin Reeves all the money, right? So LeBron had to go bounce his ass out of LA, and now LeBron got to get paid $8 million. But see, the difference between LeBron James and a regular NBA nigga is that LeBron James already a billionaire. So when LeBron James is getting $8 million, nigga, it don't matter because he's already rich. It don't matter. But if let's say you a nigga, so 2 year, 3 year, and you was getting a couple million here and there, nigga, you ain't trying to get no $3 million a year no more, nigga. Trying to get that bag. And Jonathan Kuminga, you ain't getting it, nigga. No team got $20 million for your ass, sir. So Jonathan Kuminga, right? You gotta come take that 10 mil, that 5 mil, that 3, whatever it is. So at the end of the day, Gemini, right? When a team dictates what your ass is getting paid, your ass is getting paid that money, right? So you want to sit here and say, oh, well, we don't like him because he went to NASA and he did all this NASA stuff. Nigga, kiss my ass. The NBA, Boston Celtics don't care about a black man flying some damn rocket ships, nigga. Kiss my ass. It ain't 1950 no more, nigga. It is 2026 where you got a black man, LeBron Raymond James, the face of the damn league. You got Adam Silver coming out saying, hey, until LeBron James make his decision, we holding off on schedules. I don't care what Amazon want, what Peacock want ESPN want, what them 32 teams want, nigga. We don't care, nigga. We're waiting for the glorious king to make his decision before you niggas figure out who you gonna play. Because if it ain't for me, all you niggas is playing in Pelican Bay, nigga. And that's a fact. And LeBron James is a black man who is the face of the league in the NBA. So before you come talk to me about some woe is me, black man victim bull, right? Go look at the facts, nigga. And I'm done, nigga. I'm not having the conversation. I'm not having the conversation with Gemini no more. Gemini, you are wrong, sir.
Gemini, how you gonna
you
respond
are
to this?
100% wrong, nigga.
How you gonna respond to this, Mr. Gemini?
Okay, this is how I respond.
You're like buried 10 feet deep right now.
No, I'm not. And Mr. AG, I'm gonna show you how I'm not buried.
He cooked you like the rotisserie chickens in Costco.
Mr. AG, yes, go to the beginning where the hermaphrodite put the emotions into him. We was talking about Jaylen Brown.
Wait. Hold on.
Hey. Hold on. Hey, fall back. Hey, hold on. Gemini, one thing you not gonna do, One thing you not gonna do, you not gonna disrespect me. Right, number one. That's number one, number two, number three, number four, number five, 100, nigga. You will never disrespect me up here, nigga. You gonna sit your ass in that backstage, nigga. You are not gonna ever disrespect me up here, nigga, and call me out of my name, out of my gender, whatever it is, nigga. Cause I sure ain't called you nothing like that of the sort. And number two, right? You ain't gonna disrespect DJ's channel, nigga, with that bull crap that you spitting. Don't you ever in your life disrespect me, nigga. I don't care how old you are, nigga. I don't care you my elder, nigga. You ain't gonna ever in your old ass life, nigga, disrespect me, nigga. Not here on live, not nowhere, nigga. I don't care about none of that. So I'm gonna bring your ass back up here on this panel,
Calm down,
and you gonna
bro.
have some damn respect, nigga.
JC, calm down. You need some milk.
Let me say this, y'all. No,
Nigga,
no. Listen.
Gonna call me hermaphrodite, nigga. When I called him a B word, a C word, a T word, a D word, or nothing.
Wait, JC, what did he call you? What did he call you?
Let me say
Nigga,
this, man.
I ain't playing none of that.
Let me say this. Listen, he said hermaphrodite. Okay, listen. We had a problem with this last year, y'all. Now I'm speaking because I'm gonna be the voice of reason, because I'm one of those elders up here. But we do not disrespect. Don't nobody call nobody out nobody's name up here, especially when it comes to sexual identity. You don't nobody up here know anybody personally. That's disrespecting on the street. That will be handled in a different way. Y'all know that. We need to stop. We want to say that something's emotion because somebody is hollering or somebody is yelling. We want to say it's emotion, but it's also emotional to call somebody out their name, especially you attack them in a sexual connotation. Calling a man a hermaphrodite. That's disrespectful.
Yo,
I don't give a damn. Hold on, fall back.
What does that mean?
Hold on. It's a derogatory to here. JC is a man. Could put it like that. He shouldn't be called anything other than a man. He's JC. So hermaphrodite, fag, whatever you want to call him, that he's a man. You refer to him as a man. That's respect. Wait, hold on. Because I'm trying to bring peace about up here, but I'm also trying to let it be known that it's very disrespectful to call somebody out their name if they ain't call you out your name just because you disagree with them. Just because you don't like them hollering or talking. Hold on. But you still you called him a hermaphrodite. That's wrong, bro.
Especially 2 times before I said one thing.
Bro. But did he call you out? But did he call you something like that? I don't care about I know you don't like the word nigga, but niggas in the lexicon. You can't do nothing about that. But he ain't call you. I didn't hear nothing come out of his mouth on that term. In the term of that, that's disrespectful. So any nigga gonna get up. Hold on. Any nigga's gonna get up in arms about you calling him something like that. In the streets, it'd be different. Cause I know if a nigga call me that, I'm knocking you out. I'm pulling up to where you at and I'm laying you out. So JC can have so he was within his rights to he was going off on a tangent, but he never said nothing disrespectful. If anybody took something disrespectful from something that he said, then you got to check your emotions. But you don't call no man out their name.
He wasn't talking to Juan. He was talking to me.
I know, but he never called you out your name, though. That's what I'm saying.
Called me 4 times and I didn't say nothing until the 13th.
What did he call you? What did he call you?
What did he call you? 13 times.
What did he call you?
What don't know what I'm talking about. We're watching it in 4K.
What did he call you?
I don't like that N-word. Lil bro, no, I don't like that N-word.
Nigga versus a hermaphrodite.
Me.
Hold on. Nigga versus a hermaphrodite? I say nigga all the time. I call everybody up here nigga. I don't give a fuck if your nigga don't like it or not. A nigga, that's in our lexicon. But you call somebody a hermaphrodite? That's disrespectful. And I'll stand up for a little bro on that. Because I hear niggas doing that all the time.
Within your spiel that you're talking to me, right? You raised your voice at me.
But he didn't call you a hermaphrodite. Yeah, he gonna raise his voice. That's what he gonna do if he giving a take. But you can come back at him in a different way, bro. You could have called him a punk, little punk, or something like that. You said hermaphrodite. That's disrespectful, man. And we and
Gemini.
it's not the first time we did that, bro. This is not the first time this has happened up here. The first thing niggas want to do is attack niggas' sexual orientation or whatever the case may be. You don't know this nigga from Adam. He don't know you from Adam. It's
When you throw the
disrespectful.
emotions into it, you wasn't talking to Wonton. You was talking to me.
It don't matter who he was talking to. Then he didn't call nobody out their name. Remember, we on somebody else's show. We on somebody else's show. We on somebody else's show. We're on DJ's show. If DJ was up here, he would have said the same thing. I'm just saying what DJ would have said.
I just got back.
You don't call nobody out their name because you disagree. I don't care if he said the word nigga. I don't care if he said the word nigga. I don't care if he said the word nigga. The word nigga is not. The word nigga is not a bad word. Calling somebody a hermaphrodite versus calling somebody a nigga is two different things.
Wait,
we've been calling niggas for 500 years.
Okay, I just got back. What's up with all this yellow? What the heck happened?
Man,
what happened, DJ, is we was talking about Brown. No, we was talking about the Brown situation.
Hey, you got cooked. Mention that you got cooked. Mention that you got cooked. Mention that you got cooked.
Hold on.
I did not get cooked.
Yes, you did.
What happened? Step by step, we was talking about Boston. We showed the timeline of how he went to Cal, he went to MIT, graduated from MIT, then started doing all the speeches and everything, right? We brought up all that. We brought up.
You call him a hermaphrodite. Get to that part.
Hold on, fall back.
Let him go.
We was talking about at that time. We was talking about when did he say he wanted to set up a version of Black Wall Street? JC went on a rant of, well, he's not blackballed. He brought up several names. The names are not the same because those names was not under contract. Brown is under contract. Then I brought up how the general manager got in front of these reporters and was asked about it. And he even said, I quote, this may be a mistake that we did. Then JC started saying, nah, F what y'all talking about. Y'all don't know nothing. Is he still in the NBA? You brought up Dwight Howard, had no more contract. You brought up this player, had no more contract. Brought up that player, had no more contract. I said it's not the same. He's trying to bring up a race card, not looking at the contractual obligation by the organization or the player. Contractually, the players he's bringing up was not under contract. Brown is under contract. Then what Boston did to help Brown, if you want to call it that, and one time pointed it out, is that they sent them to the Muslim capital of the United States, which is Philly. Right? Then, to JC credit, he brought up, well, Boston didn't stop him because he was still able to form something with Drew Holiday and kind of accomplish something. I said, yeah, right. So that's not what we're on. Then JC took a deep breath and started bringing up LeBron and other players again. The subject was about Brown. We was talking about how he was booted out Boston.
You going way around what was said. Get straight to the point, bro.
No, this is what was said. He took that deep breath, then he started yelling at me, not talking to Wonton.
Nah, but you called him little homie, you know, like you started getting crazy.
Shut up! I don't need a cheerleader. JC don't need a cheerleader.
Who you talking to? Because I could get disrespectful.
Talking to you.
Okay, hold on.
Man, stop, bro. Just
Hold on.
Let Gemini get off.
This is why he
bro.
gets so emotional because he could never talk basketball. He acting like Jaylen Brown.
DJ, please just mute niggas up. Please.
I get it. All right. Well, look. First of all, let's get to the super chat. Hey, appreciate the super chat by Laker. JC is let him cook. Hey, that's what's happening. Like, appreciate the super chat. All right. Hey, well, look. Hey, I missed it. I'll probably have to go back and listen to it for myself. You know what I'm saying? Everything like that.
Oh yeah,
I was
DJ, go
picking up.
listen to that
He
excellent cooking.
No,
he's
Yeah,
really
Hey
I'm
JC, man, your voice sound a little strained. Go get some throat coat.
bro. Listen,
he's really
what he
mad that
say?
LeBron is in Philly. So
no,
now, rather than give the energy where it needs to go, I got it. Okay, that's fine. But the thing about it is, I don't di- I don't do the yelling. You was the one who point out the microphone volume. Now all of a sudden, every time he talk to me, he yelling. I look
because
past
he
all that. I took it
the
for 12
capping.
minutes. I took
All
it
right.
for
Pause.
12
Well,
minutes
Pause.
Well,
The
look.
before
whole
I
thing,
even
Let's
really said anything.
whole thing was
Okay,
a
hold on.
name.
Okay, hold on. Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead
12
and
inches.
go to another subject then, because
I just want
obviously
to
this is
know
a hot topic. What's up?
what he took for 20 minutes. That sounds crazy. Hey yo.
Yay,
Okay.
yay.
12
12
inches? That's
All right.
crazy.
minutes.
Well, hey, look, we're gonna move on to another topic because obviously this is hot right now, so it's got everybody on edge. So,
DJ,
hey, send me the man, huh?
oh,
Yes,
can,
sir.
can I ask you a quick question, DJ?
Okay.
Just quick, real quick.
Uh-huh.
What happened with LeBron James and the owner of the Cleveland Cavaliers when he was trying to open up that school?
Man,
You doing his first stint?
He went to Philly. Next subject. Why we talking about that? You just said he
Oh,
All
brought
right.
up LeBron James and now you want to bring up LeBron.
no, I'm
No, he
bringing
said.
it up to DJ, asking DJ a question, Miss Cheerleader.
DJ don't want to answer that. And nobody a
All right.
cheerleader, cocksucker.
see, it's
Hey,
that kind
whoa,
of
whoa,
thing.
whoa,
Right?
hey, come
Whoa.
Hold
on,
on, hold on, hold
man.
on, hold
Hey,
on,
no, we're
Whoa.
not doing
hold on,
that,
You
bro. Come on.
swallowing like one?
hold on.
Oh,
All right.
yay,
Come
yay.
on, hey,
DJ, you got to end
chill,
this,
man.
bro.
Let's chill. All right, come on.
It got real
I'm not
crazy.
trying to end the stream early, man. You know what I'm saying? It's
And
just
that right there is the kind of thing that's the kind of thing that led to the spat. See, I'm not gonna beat around the bush. When you call somebody out their name, and we talked about this before last year, DJ up here. You call somebody out their name. That's what we was up in arms about. I don't care if a nigga is giving a take. If you don't like the fact that a nigga screaming, giving his take or whatever, you let the nigga scream, get it out. Then you scream back at him if that's what you want to do. But when you go to call somebody out their name, calling them something other than what they are, which is a man or a woman, that's disrespectful. And that's where it went to. Not going around beating around the bush and getting all to that. Nigga was called a name that was out of what his name is or what he is. And that's where the that disrespectfulness came at. If I had to say something disrespectful, I'd have just came straight out and said, yeah, niggas is up in arms because I said this disrespectful. I don't do that beating around the bush crap. Come straight out and say what you said. And then all the
First of all, Major,
the little soft stuff, the soft stuff calling niggas miss a man a miss, and the nigga ain't called you. That's the disrespect we talking about. That'll get you knocked out in the street, and you know that.
bruh,
all
how,
right.
bruh, only three
Well, hold
people
on,
up here
hold on,
would check
hold on,
you on the
hold on.
street.
All right, hold on. Okay,
You,
hold on.
DJ, and
Really
Major.
quick.
Everybody else will
Hold
have
on.
coolers in there, boy.
Okay. All
Yeah,
right,
you know
hold
that
on.
about me, Major.
Hold on. All right. So again, let's go ahead and change the subject because obviously it's a hot topic, right? So we can change the subject, or we can just go to the back cave and y'all could just duke it out. I don't. I mean, what y'all want to do?
Nah, I'm
No,
not.
we can keep
DJ,
the
no, no,
stream
no.
going.
Don't let this nigga ruin. No, DJ, don't let this nigga ruin the live stream.
We
The
keep the stream
the
going.
chat trying to hear the
I
rest of
mean,
the
I do want to see
conversation.
them get off on each other.
No,
I'm
no,
not.
See
I
it?
know. I
Hey,
finished. I finished on Gemini already. He's done.
no,
I
no.
finished on him already.
It just
He's done.
we gotta keep the disrespect down. That's all. Keep the stream going, but no disrespect,
Yeah.
bro. If you can't take
Major,
a nigga,
if you
if he
watch something in 4K, Major,
say what?
okay.
but
Well, then
Major,
let's go
if you
ahead.
watch something in 4K
Uh,
and then someone say what you seen in 4K is an illusion that's reported by ESPN and CBS and NBA TV, but you crazy. You don't know what you talking about.
I can't hear what you. I don't understand what you're talking about right now. What are you saying?
well, look. My thing is this: if a person don't want to, that's kind of like what I told AG earlier, right? Earlier in the live stream, I said this is the facts, AG. You know what I'm saying? But you can have your opinion all day long. That's fine. You know what I mean? And I fell back. I'm like, all right, hey, I'm gonna fall back on it because I don't want to challenge his opinion. That's his opinion. I'm gonna tell you what the report says.
Now, if you want to go somewhere else with it, hey, that's on you, brother. Hey, you got it. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just gonna let it
Real
go.
talk,
So,
real talk.
so anyway, let's go ahead and move on to another subject here. Anyway, Sammy the Man, you there?
Yes, sir.
Did you give your take yet on LeBron going to the Sixers?
Nah, it was a lot going on, as you saw.
Yeah.
Man, I see. I
DJ, I
I
don't think
missed
I
the
really
whole
gave my
thing.
take on the Sixers either.
I don't think I gave my take either.
Yeah,
Okay,
we was
cool.
You got
all.
Then
like
we
three
got
takes,
Sammy the
DJ. I didn't
Man.
really give my take on LeBron going to the Sixers.
Okay, cool. Then we got at least three. One, hold on. Sammy, AG, Laker Girl, and Raider Twan just pulled up
Good
too, I think.
girl.
So we got four people. So go ahead, Sammy, man.
For sure. Salute, salute. That was crazy. I
What's
had to
that?
get some air. But yeah, nah, I'm glad he's in Philly. It's just good for basketball point of view. If y'all remember 8 years ago, this was his other choice a long time ago. So it's not a shocker. It would have been LA or Philly, the time when he made a decision some time ago when he was choosing to be a Laker. But this is crazy. But with Embiid being healthy is gonna be the key for them to be good, what it is. And I can't agree to what JC was saying about the market drying up. If LeBron signed for 8 million, it really sets the bar for everybody else now. Like you're not getting no crazy money, you know. Going towards Kaminga, it's gonna be where he wants to play. Because the money ain't gonna be crazy unless something crazy happen like a third team, but it's gonna be what it is. So we'll see what he's doing. Suppose he's making a decision today, I thought. So we'll see where he's gonna go. But for LeBron, hey, if they all healthy, man, it's gonna be a crazy. But I'm gonna tell you right now, Jalen Brown going for the MVP. That man on a mission. He on a mission. He been disrespected for 2 years. He going crazy. And all the drama with Embiid, that's going to end. Just like the beef with Westbrook and who was that? Patrick Beverly. It ended when they got on the same team. The beef with Jalen Brown talking about his son, LeBron's son. That's going to end. All that's going to be under the rug, and they finna go crazy if Embiid is healthy. They are title contenders, but I'm happy that he went there. It's all good and make the competition go what it is. But yeah, Lakers got something up their sleeve though, because if you think about it, they good. Y'all gotta remember, Lakers has never been as athletic. They got 5 guys athletic, y'all. People sleeping on this team. They got Cameron Carr, Adutero, Thibault, Grimes is a bucket. Do you know this man dropped 50 in NBA?
Damn.
I know you're not talking about no with T. Stiebel.
No. He is athletic, bro. He
I
is.
know,
I ain't saying he gonna
man.
post with nobody. I ain't saying he gonna post about nobody. He can catch side lobs. It's more than just dunking. That's all I'm
Yeah.
saying. Yeah,
Yeah.
And you
It's,
talking
it's
about
not
a
just dunking.
dude?
Dude, is athletic. What you mean?
A dude?
Do is
Dude,
He
You
is.
know why a dude don't get in the game? Cause a
we know
dude ain't
why.
do
Mr.
a
Know-It-All.
damn thing. That's why his ass don't get in the game.
If Mr. Know-It-All play him, it's a problem. He catches somebody. But
yeah,
anyway,
he got to show
yeah.
so
Yeah, but facts. Lakers is way more athletic than they ever been. I love it. I just hope Mr. Know-It-All is a problem to me. Y'all know how I feel. But if he
Yeah.
do what he's supposed to do and he play everybody supposed to play, Lakers has been more athletic than the last 4 or 5 years. So the Lakers only won one chip when LeBron was in 2020. This is facts. I'm a cook. Out of anybody, hey, you talk facts with me. Look, this is facts. Lakers ain't won nothing since 2020, y'all. Lakers are more athletic than they ever been right now on paper. They had the most athletic guy they had was LeBron. So I'm saying right now, if Mr. Know-It-All play what he's supposed to do, now I don't have too much faith in him until the season starts. But right now, the Lakers are more athletic than they ever been in a long time. And I ain't saying they ain't no championships. But right now they good. And I hope Mr. Know-It-All play they're supposed to play. But back to what I was saying, I'm glad LeBron on Philly. We'll see how it go. But Lakers got something up their sleeve. I'm done.
That's what's up, man. Appreciate that take, my brother, man. That's what's happening, man. Yeah, I
Yes,
think.
sir.
Let me hold on. Let me ask you. Did you? So with the Kaminga thing, really quick.
Mhm.
Do you still think he goes to the Lakers, or do you think he's going somewhere else?
I think Cleveland does have a big opportunity and money. They can kind of do a little more. They got a little more they could do, you know, Max Cruz and other players. But I could see it happening if he gets the starting role. Will he start if he goes to Cleveland? Don't they got somebody else over there?
They got
I
some.
think
They
it's
got some.
Hunter that they have over there. I look
Oh, you said who?
Hunter,
No,
who
no,
was
no,
in
no.
Atlanta.
Wait. Hunter went to the Kings, didn't he? DeAndre Hunter?
They got.
DeAndre
They
Hunter?
got some. Yeah, I don't. I think. Who went?
Yeah, he went to the
You're right. I
Kings.
think some.
I'm
I think.
I'm
Yeah, I
pulling
think
up the
somebody
roster
did.
right now.
Okay, yeah. Let's let him do that.
Yeah.
But yeah, yeah. It's
I think it's out of Cleveland
I
or
feel you, man.
Lakers. I was just saying that.
Right.
But who?
Yeah, I hear you.
I think Cleveland might have a slight edge unless he wants to start with LA
Right.
or Milwaukee. Depends on how it go. But if I was Kuminga, the best opportunity is LA. Look at everybody that came here. Everybody that came here in LA that had a bad career or something happened to them, they come out here like Malik Monk. You know, when he got an opportunity to get a contract. You know, yeah, he didn't do nothing now, but he had a contract opportunity. Well, Jonathan Kuminga could fit that perfectly if he came here. Cleveland, I don't know what they own with their small forward, power forward. I mean, it's a lot going on over there. He'll be the only like defender type person over there. You know, he can't guard everybody. You know, so I don't know how that would go. He would just fit perfect in LA, not because we want him on the Lakers, but just actual fit. He would fit perfect in LA. I think he might just have to take it on the chin, pause, and get about 10, 15, 5 million, whatever he was gonna get. I don't know about that 2025. I don't know who got that. So
Sammy,
the
to
better fit
answer
is
your question about
go
Cleveland,
ahead.
he
Yeah.
would start if he goes to Cleveland. Their roster pretty much have young bucks at the power forward position. With no type of name. You got Tyson, you got Mix. The only one that will probably start over him will be Max Struess. Um, if you're trying to get threes up with your starters, that's the only name I see that will start over him at small forward, sir.
Okay, then it's gonna come down to Cleveland and LA then, and money. And I don't know how much, but it might just go that route. So Milwaukee, they got a lot going on. They supposed to be trying to steal something. The Clippers too, but I think it's gonna be out of Cleveland or LA, and he might slide. He might slide with Cleveland unless he want to get the spotlight. It's on him. We see how I go though, but I think the slight edge might be Cleveland.
That's
Hey,
what's up, man.
excuse me a second. DJ,
Yes, ma'am.
hey, check out something I just sent you.
Okay, I'll check it out. Hold on. My phone.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
my phone's upstairs.
oh man, it's on your email.
Okay, I'll check it out. My phone's upstairs
No, I want
charging, but I'll check it out.
man, I wanted you to read it to everybody. That's a good hit. That's a good lick.
Okay, give me a second. Let me go get it. In
Okay.
the meantime, Laker girl, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, you can go ahead and get your take on LeBron James going to Philly. And
All I
do you
gotta
think we
say
get
is
Kaminga?
I wish him the best of luck in Philly, whatever he does. And I think Kaminga gonna be a Laker at the end of the day. All I gotta say is I support the Lakers. I'm a ride or die fan till the end, no matter what.
Big facts. Big facts. Appreciate that take. Laker girl, let's go ahead. First of all, before we get to Ray Twan, really quick, appreciate the super chat by the bandwagon right there. He say, that was the fastest recovery pause from Sammy Ash. Yeah, it really was too.
There you go. On load up.
Appreciate the super chat by the bandwagon, man.
What was my
Um,
take, DJ?
you after Ray Twan. Ray
Oh,
Twan.
DJ, don't forget I sent the
Oh,
super chat too.
Yeah, I read it.
Oh, I didn't hear you read mine.
Oh yeah, I read it. You said JC was cooking, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I read it. Appreciate the super
I'll,
chat
I'll,
by
I'll let
Laker.
AG go.
Okay, AG, go ahead.
oh, but I never really gave my take on the whole LeBron to Philly. I mean, obviously I like it or whatever. Like I said earlier, it's Liddy in Philly, but I think it's pathetic though. I think it's real. I don't know about y'all. I kind of felt like everybody wanted him to go home or go to a team like the Timberwolves that might have not been good. Because I feel like they wanted him to go out like a loser so they could criticize him about it and make a big deal about it. Um, I'm happy, man. I'm just happy he ain't go home to Cleveland. I'm happy he ain't go to Cleveland. I really am. man. And I hope Adam Silver. I hope they give us Sixers versus Lakers day one, opening night.
Ooh,
I hope
day
LeBron gives
one.
it to him from all angles.
Oh, yay!
Wow.
Wow.
And I
Hey,
hope he do his signature tomahawk. I hope he get his, like, when he came to the Lakers, DJ, and his first dunk was that tomahawk. I hope he do
Tomahawk,
that
yeah.
as a Sixer. He just he just does it to him. I hope so. Uh
You gonna
All
watch
over your
Walker
boy
Kessler?
Austin. That's what you're saying.
yeah, all over Austin. They
You
gave his
stupid.
money to Austin.
You stupid.
Uh man, I hope he just does him dirty, man. I hope.
You gonna dunk on Kessler?
Kessler, man, we ain't worried about that nigga.
He ain't
I
doing
don't
on
know.
Kessler.
We not worried about that nigga. LeBron to Philly, man, this is feeding generations, man. Um, I'm officially now a 76er fan.
You stupid.
Here we go.
Man, you
I'm
a
a
Clippers
76er
fan, a
fan.
Spurs fan. You everything.
They call me Mr. Can Man because anybody can get it. They can get my support.
Anybody can get it.
You know what I'm saying?
On top
But
of
look,
your ass.
man, I'm praying they
That's
give
right.
us Lakers versus Philly day game one. I'm praying. Man, oh man. DJ, it's getting me in the mood. I love
I
this.
think
A lot of
I think
glazing.
they definitely gonna do it Christmas Day, I think.
Man, they gave us Christmas even better.
Yeah, I think it's definitely gonna be Christmas Day for
Man,
sure.
that's my take on it. I think Kaminga, I think, man, I want him to come to the Lakers. I wouldn't, for the team success. But I think obviously it's looking like he wants more money. And I feel like LA could either go really good or it can go really bad. If it goes really bad, he may not get that contract. And two, if he comes here, he may not get the opportunity to really display his skill set because he's kind of been kept, in the backwoods when he was in Golden State purposely, so they could keep his value down. Um, I hope he really goes to a team though to where he can really get the ball in his hands and showcase his talent. And if I'm being completely honest with the direction the Lakers are going, I don't think this is really the place for him because the first head is
Mm.
Luca, the second head is Austin, and the third is probably gonna be the center. I don't see Kaminga, and for Kaminga to really I feel like for Kaminga to really rejuvenate his career, I don't think LA is a place for him. But again, I'd be more than happy for the Lakers to get him. And
Mm.
that's my take.
Right on, man. Appreciate that take. Rated Swan.
yeah, blessings to everybody. You know what I'm saying in the Laker and five universe. You know what I'm saying. I am a part of the Lakers and five California delegation, and like Snoop Dogg says, I love it. You know what I'm saying. I love that LeBron is over in Philly, and the reason why I love that LeBron is over in Philly is because he had the Warriors wait. You know what I'm saying? And they are again going to be a play-in team. So you know what I'm saying? You guys are from the South, and I'm the delegation from the North. But yeah, I'm loving that the Warriors are trash once again. You know what I'm saying? And the sad thing about it is, on the flip side, is this is another year that Stephen Curry is sitting there with a team and they're not investing and supporting the player in his last year. So like Snoop Dogg said again, I love it.
Right on, man. Right on. Appreciate that. Is that it? That's it. Okay. That's it. Appreciate the take, Rated Swan, man. The one thing that one cool people pulled up for and wanted me to read was that the Pennsylvania governor, Josh Shapiro, has proclaimed July 24th as LeBron James Day after the athlete signed with Philly. So every year on July 24th, that's going to be considered LeBron James Day in Philly or in Pennsylvania. So
Wow.
crazy work, man. I mean, that's I ain't gonna lie, that's definitely how you honor somebody. I see.
I,
Damn.
I don't know. I think that's disrespectful.
I think it's disrespectful.
Hey, hey,
Hey,
are they doing that because he's the all-time leading scorer? Possibly.
I, I mean, they. It just says that
Mm.
the Pennsylvania governor Josh Shapiro proclaimed July 24th as LeBron James Day to celebrate LeBron James signing a 2-year, $8 million deal with the Sixers.
That's how you do it,
That's
DJ.
it.
Like I
does,
said, man, we litty in Philly, man. We litty out here, man.
does Allen Iverson have a day?
Hell no.
Oh man, let me see.
That nigga ain't getting no damn day.
Hey,
Man, AI.
if AI does not have a day in Philly, that's disrespectful.
Man, no, it's
AI
not.
doesn't. I
No,
don't
it's
think
not.
I don't think AI has a day in Philly.
Man, he shouldn't get a day. I'll just be giving anybody days.
No, Iverson got the key to the city. He does not have a day.
Man, that man got the key to a building.
I think that's disrespectful.
Yeah, so yeah,
Okay.
no, it says no, Allen Iverson does not have an official honor day designated by the city of Philadelphia, though he has received major tributes there, like a jersey retirement and a statue on the 76ers legend wall. Um, Official Allen Iverson days have instead been proclaimed in his home state of Virginia. So
Shout out
he's had
to VA. Sorry.
Yeah, so he has a day. It's just in Virginia. That's his home state. So he has a day that's just not in Philly. It's in Virginia. But he
Yeah,
got a sculpture though. He got a statue though.
Yeah, that's
that
small. That's
that's
still respect.
disrespectful.
Yeah, that's small
It's
ass statue.
disrespectful. Hey, shout out to the super chat. Shout out to Ellie Mars 1830. Appreciate the super chat. Lakers in 5. Is it Philly in 5 this year? Why would you ask that? I don't understand. We are Laker fans up here. Why would you even ask that question? Appreciate the super chat though. We still doing Lakers. I ain't gonna lie to you. Like we're talking again. We're talking about LeBron James. Okay, today. Okay. Um, I don't think we're ever going to talk about LeBron James again until he probably retires. Like there, like he's not on the Lakers anymore. So I mean, unless something crazy happens, I mean, he'll probably get brought up in our one of our live streams that we do. You know what I'm saying, or something like that. You know what I mean. But as far as like actual, he becomes like a topic. I don't. I don't. I don't. I don't think he. I don't think he's not going to be a topic over here. You know what I'm saying? So, um, but yeah, so but I ain't gonna lie, hey, appreciate the super chat. I hope you send the same super chat over there to Laker Nation and say, is it gonna be LeBron Nation now? Because they also did a video on LeBron James going to Philly, and so did other freaking channels that were Laker channels that also did LeBron James going to Philly. So I hope you send the same super chat and tell them the same freaking thing you just put over here. Are they gonna be LeBron James freaking channel over there? I hope you put that same thing.
Yeah,
That's all I'm saying.
cook his ass.
Does Austin Reeves get a day, DJ?
You loud as hell, man. Goddamn, turn your mic down, nigga. If you're screaming on the mic, nigga, we all hear you. Now shut the hell up and ask it again politely.
Sorry, master.
They got a goddamn pool party. Oh, now all of a sudden you want to get quiet. See, this is what the bandwagon had an issue with your ass before.
Hey, bandwagon. Are you
God
gonna put up
damn.
a Philly sign now?
You said what?
Are you gonna put up a Philly sign now?
If they win the championship. You see, Gemini, at the end of the day, the bandwagon, his ideology, his religion is strictly on championships, right? You got to be
I
able to
know,
win.
I
That's
know,
why the
I know.
bandwagon is a back-to-back Dodger fan. It's all about championships with these teams here.
Yes, sir.
I,
Sir,
I, I, kn- I knew you was gonna say that. That's why I just asked it.
Yeah,
That's the bandwagon's model, man. You know what I mean? So
exactly. It's the damn model, man. Shout out to Brime. And again, but you see DJ, right? You see the bandwagon hates fans. So these Philly fans that they're gonna go ahead and love Bron, right? Oh, he's on the team now, right? And all of a sudden, right, something might happen, then
then they'll be mad at his ass again. So the hell with Philly, right? The bandwagon never forgot, nigga.
Hey, Ely Mars, bro. I'm just messing with you, bro. It's just, it's just a joke, man. It's just a joke, man.
A,
I'm just
a
teasing.
bandwagon.
Yeah.
Question: where you think LeBron James gonna get his Philly cheesesteak from? Because you know it's two of them there that claim to be the king. So which one you think he going to?
Wait, what do you mean that there's two of them that claim? Who's the other one that claims to be the king?
It's two of them that's across the street from each other. Damn near. Both of them claim to be the king of the cheesesteak. Which one you
King,
think he going to?
king
The
of the
one facing the
cheesesteak.
north, or the one? Yeah.
You see, Jim, now the
Oh man.
bandwagon never been to
You
Philly, so
Oh, you never been to Philly?
yeah,
Okay,
the
they
bandwagon
are
never been
serious
to
about their cheesesteak. They are so serious about their cheesesteak that it's ridiculous. They have wars behind that.
Oh, they have wars over
You got,
food. What the hell with them people
yeah,
then?
Where the hell with
what?
the?
You all of a sudden see you telling the bandwagon this is making the bandwagon even more pissed off now that you're saying this, right? The bandwagon's a Knick fan, but he didn't want their ass to win because of all the atrocities that they did in New York, right? Setting buildings on fires and beating up the Five Guys guy, right? The worker and all these other people. So now all of a sudden they want to go to war over cheesesteaks. Is this what you're telling the bandwagon here? The hell with Philly.
Man,
If they win, you gotta
they
rep them
been
though.
they been fighting over that cheesesteak war. It's been way since I did my 20 years in the military when I had to go there, and I found that out.
Well, they better not put cheese whiz on their steaks.
Cheese
No, they
whiz.
do.
Whoa.
They put cheese
That
whiz
that
on steaks. Oh, the hell with
yeah.
Philly then?
Oh the hell? Yeah.
Why would you
That's one.
disrespect a cheesesteak sub?
Well, okay. Part of the argument is one Geno's. I think that's the name of them. Geno's seasoning. A lot of people like, right, and they do it like cheese. Then the other one, they flavor their cheese and don't flavor the meat that much. So a lot of people prefer them. It is weird that they have this war, but yeah, they literally have a war, bro.
Well, Jim, now, you see the bandwagon says this while you're telling him this, right? He's going to ask you
Mm.
a question, and hopefully you'll have a answer for the bandwagon. Do they season their meat?
Oh my gosh.
Yes, because Dr. J goes there too.
He said,
Because
"Oh my
Dr. J
God."
goes. I, I, hey DJ, as bad as I didn't want to answer that, Dr. J go to both of them, so I had to give the right answer.
Oh my
Yay, yay.
God. Y'all go ahead. I'm just trolling, man. Hey, shout out
I
to
know,
Bron
I
and
know,
Philly, man.
I do want to answer that though, but Dr. J goes to both of them. So um,
Wait, did hey Q, did you get did you get your take yet on LeBron going to
Yeah,
Philly?
yeah. The bandwagon. Yeah, I already did. The bandwagon did his take earlier on, and also see you see DJ right. The bandwagon sees Michael Allen Hurd here. I don't know. Maybe the guy got to. Maybe the bandwagon has to go to court and get a restraining order on this nigga. Because every time when the bandwagon gets on the damn panel, right, this dude always wants to say, "Oh, hey bandwagon, how are you doing?" Right, all of a sudden wants to talk slow to the bandwagon. Right? Oh, I season my meat. Well, why the hell you need to tell the bandwagon this? He just be saying some of the most disrespectful, the moistest things that the bandwagon has ever heard. Michael Allen heard. Can you please shut the hell up? Thank you.
Yeah.
well,
Hey,
Golden
hey.
State have a center problem. So until they fix that, they didn't let their one center go.
Hey, who's the Sixers backup center?
Um,
That's a great
Hyperdo,
question.
Hyperdo, he came from New York. He's a 7 footer that actually he's more defensive minded, and he has a quick first step. he has a mid range, but he more concentrates on the paint. If you do need
Okay.
him to guard, just say 3 through 5, he can do it.
Okay.
New
As long as they
York
got a
thought that
backup
they was
center.
going to be able to, yeah, New York thought they was going to be able to keep him and Jameson the third, Trey, but he left as soon as Philly called.
Yeah, Drummond dipped there. Yeah, Drummond in New York. Damn, they could have had a backup center in Drummond too. That's crazy.
No, they
Right.
traded centers bandwagon. They traded centers. Drummond went to New York, and then Young Cat went to Philly. Just that it wasn't a regular trade.
We talking about Anthony Simons, right?
No, Simons is a shooting guard.
Yeah, so, yeah, shoot. Oh, you did ask about center. Yeah, all right. I know they got a guy,
I'm telling.
Bona. What's his name? Europe was a European
It's
guy.
it's like it's hop like hop hurdle or something like that. That's the center. In fact, New York was basically marketing him to where he would be their backup this year, right? If they was to lose Robinson, because Robinson just had 2 healthy seasons. Well, a
DJ,
season and a
how you doing,
half,
brother?
I should say.
What up, MJ man? You want to give your take, bro?
MJ.
Oh God, it's finna be loud as hell.
No, I'm getting my take. It's gonna be quick. I've been listening to y'all show for the last 2 hours, 3 hours. I was at work. I just got off. All you guys make good sense. Even my friends, they be fussing with me all the time. But I gotta give them. They gave some beautiful takes. They made me kind of think. And what I want to say is, congratulations to LeBron, and I hope he be successful. And like JC said earlier, when he was doing his take by himself, LeBron and Kobe, they love each other. So I'm not gonna be getting into that fussing no more about who the greatest. Both of them great, and I hope the young man be successful in Philly. And we got one of the best benches in the NBA, the Lakers. While you win championship is by that bench. If your bench can score at least 30 to 40, you got a chance to win. Like JC said earlier, this is all Austin Reeves and Luca. I ain't worried about my big man. Now Luca will give us 30, but he got to get back on defense and he can't be complaining. I don't want to see that this
Mm.
year. Play ball, let's play. And Reeves, JC said a good point. Keep going to the rack. Get them free throws. I don't care. You get 20 free throws. If everybody crying, they get, hey, them 20 free throws gonna make us win. But now the final, we gotta let the coach. The coach got to coach, and he gotta let them players play. He can't be favoritism. I don't want to see. You know what I'm saying? He got to play the players and make the players better. That's what San Antonio do. They play them young boys. So when it comes to the playoff time, they don't be scared. This coach got to play these young boys, let them get ready for the playoffs, because we're going to be whooping butts this year. But now, Kaminga, it's all on you now, brother. You either want to be a Laker or you don't. If you don't, let's move on. Let's go get another forward some kind of way, and let's get this chip. We're going to get a chip. I'll put it down. I feel good. I feel good. Like James Brown. But hey man, everybody did a beautiful take. Can't hate. Everybody made good sense. I just want the Lakers to win, and all you LeBron fans, now you're gonna be in trouble. Cause them Philly fans don't play, baby. They will want to fight you. So you better be respectful to Philly fans, boy, cause they
Nigga,
will beat you up.
the hell with them fans, MJ. What are you trying to tell? What are you trying to say to the bandwagon, right? Oh, we gotta respect them Philly fans. The hell with them Philly fans. They put cheese whiz on their Philly cheesesteaks.
Man, that is amazing.
Hey,
If I ever heard
it
one.
ain't
Yeah,
nothing wrong
yay.
squirting on some cheese.
Yeah, they squirting cheese on their damn
Oh,
steaks.
Oh,
Might as well go
squirting
to a
on some
bodega or something.
Yeah,
y'all
squirt
They
that
still
crazy.
call
cheese
them
on it.
bodegas in Philly too,
Oh,
not
the
just New
bandwagon didn't
York.
know
Okay.
that. Anyway, they got rats anyway. The hell with the Northeast.
Ugh. They got them big rats.
Get them big
Them
rats.
rats be paying taxes.
I know.
Damn.
Woo. Them in New York got them
This
biggest
nigga said the
rats.
rats pay taxes.
Man, I'm telling you, I seen some rats bigger than a little dog, bro. I'm
Man,
not gonna lie.
Damn.
Oh, what the hell was that?
yeah.
I'll stay in VA then. I'm out of
Hell
here.
no.
New York, New York, New
New York
Jersey,
and Philly.
Philly,
Yeah, they got big
and
rats.
parts
Woo.
of parts of the DMV where you
Yeah.
can find a rat that's as big as a dog or a cat, where you got to
Yeah.
take a second glance at.
So when
I
people
done
be
been to all of them.
doing they driving, so when people be doing their driving test, there be rats in there.
Yeah.
That's wild.
You
They
said
got
the
a couple.
DMV.
JC, not like they really will
The
walk the New York
DMV
streets.
is the area.
They
No, no,
walk the
no.
New York streets like they pay taxes, dead ass, yo. You might see a rat anywhere. You might see a rat in one of the finest establishments, bro. That's just how many of them it is. It
The
ain't really
I
got.
don't.
DMV is the Maryland, DC VA corridor. Like the DMV is big. You're thinking of the institution of the DMV. I'm talking about the DMV where they call people Mo.
Yeah,
Mm,
DC, Maryland, and Virginia.
Yeah.
mm.
No,
Y'all ain't got
he's
coyotes.
thinking of
Y'all
the
don't.
building and the department. I'm
Oh,
talking about
oh, oh.
the
Y'all don't have
DMV.
Yeah,
coyotes
I'm
out there.
I'm thinking the rats is driving the cars.
Nah,
Yeah.
Hey, we
the
need some rats
DMV is the
here.
area.
Them coyotes need to eat. We got a
We don't need no
we,
rats in LA.
we got a
Hell no.
million coyotes. I ain't worried about them coyotes. Gonna eat them up in L.A. There's a million
Uh,
coyotes in L.A.
in
Said
the
we got
California
coyotes.
area, y'all really
He
don't
said
have rats.
coyotes.
Y'all got mice. Y'all
Yeah,
are small, and y'all have different versions of them in between y'all unpopulated areas and y'all populated areas. Cause y'all
and they
still
be
got the
getting
one
ate
that
up.
sound like a kangaroo. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
y'all
they
have
be
a
getting
version
ate up.
of that mice there.
Yeah, New York City got them Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle mice. Rats,
That's
though.
Yeah,
crazy. Not the Ninja Turtles.
Yeah,
Oh
bro. Like
man.
I'm telling you, bro.
The
And
Leonardo
it's not
rats
no
is
slight. I
crazy.
don't know why the problem is so like bad. Maybe it's the overpopulation and a lot of the condemned buildings and all that. But I'm telling you, bro, you could be on Madison Ave shopping and you might see a rat run across the street, bro. Swear to
they
God.
they got video of rats stealing off of the bottom shelves in different stores and bodegas, running out the door.
Hey, yo, that's
You
Hey,
why
know when you
in New York, if you notice, JC, I'm not sure if you ever been, but in New York, a lot of the bodegas got cats in the bodega.
Yep.
yeah,
They can't live
yeah,
in the bodega because they be hunting rats.
hey, guys.
bro.
You
So
know they say as Cleveland, Cleveland is hard. Cleveland got to cut a lot of players to get that guy.
Jonathan
They
Kaminga.
go, yeah, they got to cut a lot of players.
Yeah,
they
They got
not
to
doing
cut.
that, bro. They not doing that.
yo, and
I
remember,
know.
now that LeBron ain't coming, and now that LeBron ain't coming, James Harden gonna want his money. He was only
Yes.
Yep.
willing to take a pay cut for LeBron.
Yep.
Thank you.
Oh, that's a good point.
He ain't gonna take no pay cut for no Kaminga. He ain't doing
For no Kaminga.
that. Kaminga was
I mean,
trying to use the Cleveland to get more money out of the Lakers. The Lakers can pay him 15, 20, but they not. They like, man, you gotta show you. We gotta see if you're gonna be a team player.
well, but
I don't
MJ,
blame
we
him.
have to do a trade because right now we got 16. We can't go in the
And no,
season with 16.
they
Right.
Nah,
got
So
we
we
gonna
they
cut
said they
Bro,
got
somebody.
we're just gonna wave and stretch Vando's ass.
no,
Wow.
we don't need to do that. I don't wanna do that. Ugh.
Well, that's what we're gonna have to do, bro. Because if nobody wants to take his
Yeah.
ass, we have no other
But
option but to wave and
well
stretch him, bro.
yeah,
That's
we
it.
could trade
Hey
we
yo,
could trade
hey
that guard and connect. Get the 10 million
JC, I ain't
and
gonna
then
front.
you can get what you
J-
got 15.
Vando
I'm
Vando
sorry.
becomes Vando becomes more tradable at the trade deadline because
At the
technically,
trade deadline.
after this
Yeah,
year,
you're
he's
right.
an expiring contract. He'll have more value,
Yeah,
even if he don't do nothing all year and sit on the
that's right.
bench. Come trade deadline, teams will trade for him because they know his book money come off the books after next year.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
They
so
just
why
don't
are
want
they
to pay
getting his
this
ass
year
now
and
though?
next year.
But they
Right.
try.
That's
They
So
why
got
I'm
somebody.
glad they want to do it.
that don't
I'm
make
glad
no
you. I'm
They got
glad you
sense.
somebody
said
for
after next year.
connect.
That's just,
Yeah,
JC.
Yeah, that don't
they
make
said
no
they
No,
got
but
sense.
that
somebody connect and that guard. They said they could trade them to.
Well, Laravia's
Hardy
contract expire after
be a
next
good to
year.
stay for the Lakers. Hardy good ball.
Yeah,
After this
yeah.
year, Laravia
Yeah,
up, so he an
we're not
expiring
trading Hardy.
contracts. So a team might want
They
him
got
just because of his $8 million coming off the books after this year. So he a tradable asset. I don't know how much we're
here's
gonna
6
get
mil.
for him.
yes.
They only
Okay,
yeah. It's
6
three of them.
mil.
All three of them. The guard,
Look,
connect him.
I'm gonna tell y'all this, bro. Anybody that we just signed, we're not trading them. That makes no sense because think about it, right? Why we offer a nigga a contract if we just gonna trade his ass? Why would we go sign Jaden Hardy if we know we gonna just trade his ass? That don't even make no sense because trades aren't
No,
even guaranteed anyway. So
Is
your
he an
best bet is
expiring
that
contract or is he just work for
yes.
cheap, JC? I don't know. Is
He's
he?
expiring.
he
No,
I
he
don't
like
know if
He's
6 to 8
he's
expiring.
million, I
expiring.
think. Yeah, I
Let me
think he
It's
see.
6
expiring.
mil.
but is it
6 mil.
expiring though? That's the good question. Is it
Yeah, it's
expiring?
I think
expiring.
it is.
They
Oh,
got four
I'll
contracts
pull
that's
it up.
expiring.
No, he has a team option next year.
Oh, expiring. That's
Yes,
expiring.
sir.
okay. Team.
Well, that's
So
only when
it's
the
a
team
it
decline it. Yeah.
Yeah, but
it's
if
a
you want to,
tradable it's a tradable contract, but it don't mean that they're gonna trade him though. Like you're better off getting offloading like a Vando or a Dalton Connect, somebody who's been here, but like like some time to go.
Yeah, and Jalen Hardy good ball, yo.
That's what I'm saying. Why would we
That
trade a nigga that can ball
that
and
man
keep a
got a
nigga that
bag.
don't ball? Vando got no ball.
He got no ball.
Got no ball.
Hey, JC been hurt. JC is tired of Vando, man. I love Vando.
I am, bro. I hate niggas
Yeah.
that get the ball, can't score. I hate it. It's annoying.
And
Hey,
he
that
do be
hey,
missing
hey, that
layups.
means that means that we gotta change and get his ass off the intro then, huh?
Yeah.
I forgot.
Dang.
Yeah,
I know.
we could just bleep him out.
Yeah.
We could do a little
Man,
bleep, like boop in the passing lanes.
What'd you say?
hey,
What?
yo, can I ask a question, right?
yeah.
With the way with the way the team set up and what they said we need, is there
Uh-huh.
any possibility Vandal might actually be part of the rotation this year?
Man,
Hell
At a
Vando might
no.
six,
show
I
out.
don't know if
If
JJ gonna play
Vando,
him.
I don't know
Yeah.
yet.
I
Hell
know.
no.
6'9", power forward, bring defense.
JC,
Then
what if
that's
Vando
it.
turn it out like he was 2 years ago?
Man,
What you do?
bro. Vando had all the time to turn it out. He ain't turned it out. He ain't turned it out since. So if he ain't turned it out last year, the year before that, I'm not expecting him to turn it out. Whoa, yay,
Yay,
that's
yay,
crazy. That's
yay.
crazy.
Yeah, that was.
And
Hey
I'm just
JC,
going along with it.
hey
Ain't
yo, what if
turning nothing out.
what if we can play Vandal for about 12 to 15 minutes a game, doing what he's
Damn.
good at,
Yes.
putting him in
Just like you
putting him in the
said.
position.
Do
We haven't
Oh,
used him as that. We have not used Vandal
there you
Right.
go.
at his best
Yes.
attributes, and that's been part of the
Thank you.
problem.
They
We
Right.
kept
do
trying
it
to make him
for
a
a short
3-point shooter.
spurt. You're right. They what they tried to do was turn a power forward into
Into
your run and gun defender and a
yeah,
yeah.
catch
come
and
on.
shoot. That's what
Right.
they
Yeah.
did.
Mm-hmm.
Hey
And it
yo, but
started with Ham.
think about it though.
Mhm.
The two people who was in front of him on the depth chart gone. The only person who
Yeah.
really in front of him is Mahmoud. And that's by
No,
Yeah.
default because he's not even a
I,
starter.
Nah.
I
Actually,
don't
Zaire Williams now.
understand.
You think Zaire
Yeah.
Williams?
Yeah.
He
Yes.
would get more play time now than Vando.
Hell
For
yeah,
Yes.
sure.
Zaire Williams is
Yeah,
above
Zaire do
Vando's
more.
ass. Hell yeah.
That is Williams. The thing with Williams is that's Vando before that injury.
Right. I
Yeah.
got you.
There you go.
Right.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So just everything the whole reasoning for getting Vando is Williams. Look at
Yeah.
all the tape you want to on Williams. That's how Vando played prior to becoming a Laker. For the two teams that he played for, that's how he played. Then when he came here, we would use him in those situations this game, not next game, not the game after that game, then the game after that, then 4 more games after that. So we didn't like really make him a staple or make him feel wanted for his best attributes. Don't get me
Attributes, yes.
wrong. Would he benefit us? Yes. Was he the points
Yes.
that we needed? Yes. Was he being used? No.
No.
No. They use
So
him wrong. You're right. Use
right.
him for defense. We got all these defensive players now. Oh man, come on, man. Let's go.
And that's why
So
I kind of
now
agree with JC. He might get away.
Yeah.
but at worst case scenario, because of his height, not his weight, because of his height, they may use him behind Mamu over Thero, which I say use Thero more
Small
because of
forward.
his spring. The spring in his jump, I don't know if people really paid attention to it. He has a very powerful spring to be 6'7", and he boxes out. He's what we need in that paint area. When it
Right.
comes the wing, he can guard the wing, but I would rather use him where we're lacking right now. So if we do a trade, we only need to do a trade for like a backup center, and that'll get us through the rest of the season. No matter who you want to look at it, as soon as we do one trade for a center, so Mamu don't have to play it.
Yeah, they're trying to get a center right now.
I think that's too much responsibility you're trying to put on him.
You got Kevin
Because
Looney, man. Y'all keep forgetting about Kevin, bro. Y'all gotta stop disrespecting Kevin, bro.
2.8
Oh,
points.
Kevon Looney. Kevin,
Wait,
yo, you
wait,
know him,
Can't
Kevin.
play. Looney can't play.
Yeah, bro.
hey,
Y'all gotta
Sammy,
stop disrespecting
2.8
Kevin.
points and 5.8 rebounds. And I don't even have Looney information up right now, and I know it
That's
off
all
the top
you.
of my head.
That's all you need from your backup, bro.
That's
Yeah, that's all you
wait,
need.
hold on,
Don't
wait,
have me.
wait,
Don't have
wait,
me. Don't have
wait.
me pull up other backup, Gemini. You know I'll do it to your
MJ
ass. You know
and
I will.
MJ and JC, what y'all are telling me right now is that means Jackson Hayes was one of our all-time best backup centers as a Laker. Then
I guess so.
No,
Yeah,
no,
he
no.
did
Well,
good. He did
well,
okay.
He said all time.
no, I'm
Nah.
talking
All
about both of
time.
them. No, this for MJ and JC, not everybody else, because y'all didn't say nothing. I'm talking to them too,
Go ahead.
because Kevin Looney is 2.8 points, 5.8 rebounds.
Okay. But you're
Don't have a quick jump.
but you're looking at him wrong though. You know what we're gonna use him for? We're using him to grab them balls. That's what we're using him
That's
for.
it.
yay.
That sounded crazy.
They
Yay.
grab them
Sammy and
balls.
Oh
DJ.
my
The big
god.
balls.
Sammy and DJ.
The big
Sammy
balls.
and DJ. I watched the dude here. I watched him here. He doesn't have the
And what'd he
jump.
do?
In fact,
He don't need to
watch
jump.
this.
He
Watch
don't
this.
need to jump. He just gotta box out.
He know how to
He
maneuver his
didn't-
body to get rebounds.
Okay,
Can he
now
box
MJ,
out?
Uh-huh.
here's what I'm getting at. With him boxing out, a lot of those rebounds he don't even get because he has to box his man out.
He do get a lot of rebounds like that.
Yeah, that's how you get rebounds. That's what
No,
I
That's
said.
how you get rebounds.
listen to what I'm saying, MJ.
My
MJ,
guys last year
MJ,
can get rebounds.
MJ. Please listen to what I'm saying. Because I watched the man here as the third center. These are his numbers, and I don't even have to pull them up. I know them off the top of my head. He hasn't had the spring in his step since his last 2 seasons at Golden State. He was even bumped out of the rotation starting in Golden State. That's before he came to New Orleans. I watched the man play here in the building. Watched him play here. He doesn't have that spring in his step like y'all thinking he has.
He don't need a spring.
So I would.
Need a box out.
Wow.
Rebounds is boxing
We
out.
not looking for no CD. We not looking for no
Wow.
CD Curtis mattress.
Yes.
Okay. Watch this.
We not
So
mattress shopping.
MJ and JC, I'm gonna put $100 bet on y'all believe in Looney.
Yeah. I bet.
So like,
JC,
Put your money up.
How
Put
much
your
you want to
money,
bet?
yeah.
Now I'm gonna say this.
the money
My
going to DJ, and DJ gonna hold it to the end of the season.
my bank
I'm
account
gonna
is
send
with
my money to
Jalen.
DJ. You send that. Oh,
My
here we
my
go.
bank
Here
my
we
bank
go.
account.
The bank account.
I bank with Jalen Brown. So
I think with
my
Jalen
money
Brown.
my
Jalen
money right
Well, you
now
got
is
money.
blackballed.
Give me some of
Then
that
that
money,
sounds like some
man.
good money.
yeah,
Woo!
Yeah,
Give me some of that money.
my
70
money
million.
Yeah.
my money blackballed
See,
right now. You
see,
know what I'm
Sammy
saying?
and DJ. See, Sammy and DJ.
Man, give me
I'm
some of
willing
that
to put
money.
money behind people that I believe in. If I think you're
Yeah,
gonna
but
be that dude, I'm willing to put money behind it.
yeah,
This
see,
man
I don't gotta put
is a
but
is a
see
good third.
but I don't gotta put my money behind him because I know what we're gonna use him for. He don't need to jump, right? All he gotta do is box out. He could box out. Come on now. Let's be for real. He could box out. Let's just be
Okay,
honest.
so JC, riddle me this. And
Uh-huh.
after JC give his answer, I want everybody else to give their answer.
Okay.
So basically what you're saying, JC, what I'm getting from
Uh-huh.
your take is that you would
Yeah.
rather have Kevin Looney over
Mm-hmm.
Nick Richards without a team that put up 9 point, like seven
I never said
points
that.
and
I'm
six
not saying that.
and like six or seven rebounds, younger, but you'd rather
Yeah,
give that
but
money to Kevin Looney.
yeah, but you're being facetious
Huh?
because the number one, right? Number
How?
one, we ain't got no Nick Richards, right? And number two, we ain't even in talks with Nick Richards. And number three, yeah, we ain't offered that nigga no contract. So you can't sit here and say that, oh, I'm picking Kevon Looney over Nick Richards when the Lakers picked Kevon Looney
Kevin
over
Looney.
Nick Richards because, like you said, right?
A lot of teams picked
Nick
over
Richards
Richard.
is right now he's a free agent, correct? Unrestricted free agent, right? So
Yeah.
that
Unrestricted
means
free agent.
the Lakers, right? So the Lakers could have offered his ass a contract anytime, right? So he ain't on the Lakers right
Mm-hmm.
now, right? But we don't know about the future yet because the teams aren't locked in yet. But as of right now, right, we ain't offered his ass no contract. So the only person I know that we offered a contract to and that he signed it was Kevin.
Kevin Looney.
So yeah, Kevin Looney. So my thing is this. So if I'm looking at the roster and I'm seeing that Rob Palinka and Jeannie Buss brought in Kevin, right? Then I'm just gonna
Kevin.
say, well, that's our
Oh,
backup
boy.
center. It's gonna be Kevin. I get what you're saying, Jibinai. He's got no spring and all this other stuff, but at the end of the day, we don't need springs. We don't need a mattress. We just need a nigga
We
that
need
can box out,
rebounds.
right? Yeah, we just
Thank
need a
you.
nigga that can box out. So I get what you're saying.
And
He ain't
set
got
good
no spring,
screens.
but you know who also don't got spring? Jokic. Jokic ain't got no spring. I ain't never seen Jokic jump over a piece of paper. Have you? I
I
haven't.
saw him dunk one time.
So
One time.
one time. Right.
Exactly.
So if he can't slide over a piece of paper, neither can Jonas Valanciunas, right? He got like one more two jumps left, right? Because that's what you was saying when we was talking about him. It was either
He
you or
won't
Preacher
have
Man that
two
said
favors.
Jonas only got maybe one or
That's
two
me.
jumps left in him if you go get him, right? So what I'm looking at is a lot of these center niggas can't jump. So if these niggas can't jump and Kevin can't jump, then guess what? All I want Kevin to do is box that ass out.
Thank you. And he's younger than
Yeah.
all
Okay,
of them.
now
He's
Sammy
30
and
years
DJ
old.
and MJ. Sammy and MJ and DJ. This is all three. Oh, for the last, my question
Nah, you
to
breaking
you
up.
is this:
Breaking up.
Go ahead.
You're breaking up.
Sammy, MJ, and DJ. My question
Mhm.
to y'all, for that JC just stated, how does that match what Luca requires? Which
But Luca wanted him because he was a veteran. He won 3 championships and he know how to play. That's why he wanted.
I think that's.
so
I'm gonna go with MJ on that.
what
Was the
was
only thing I
Luca
know about Looney.
request?
Is that
No, what was see, and that's what I'm getting at. What was Luca's request at the center position?
Oh, you want an A
He
plus
wanted
center? You got
DJ?
Walker Kessler. But go
he
ahead.
got A+ center.
No, no, A plus center and what he said when that statement came out, he said he
A
wanted A
lob
plus
threat, a
center
lob threat,
and
a lob threat.
okay. So how does Lonely a lob threat?
Yeah.
He's not.
What are you talking
I
about?
wait.
Walker Kessler's a lob threat. What are you talking about,
You're
sir?
talking about Kessler, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're talking about Kessler.
I'm not talking about Walker Kessler. God,
No, hey, no.
for the love of God. What I'm trying to get everyone to understand is, and I mean this from the bottom of my heart, Walker Kessler is going to play between 24, 28 minutes a game.
No, he's not. He gonna be
You
playing more than that.
still
You know that,
have,
and you know that. You know they're gonna have that big boy out there
okay,
playing
you
38,
say more
35
than that.
minutes.
You say more than that. You say more than
Mm-hmm.
that. And this
Mm-hmm.
is coming off a shoulder injury that was tweaked in his first season in the NBA.
Man, the Lakers
That
don't
and
care
he
about that.
waited so
They
long
gonna pay that big
to get
ass.
his shoulder
Jim,
repaired.
Gemini, you gotta
So
be patient.
the
They gonna get a center,
yes,
man. They gonna get another center. They looking for one right now. Be
bro.
patient, bro.
I've been patient for 5 seasons.
Man, they got Kessler. What you talking about?
Yeah, bro.
Oh
Come
my
on, man.
God.
I think,
I'm talking.
yeah,
Okay.
I think,
How
I
did we
think what he, what,
wait this one? How did we win the championship? Oh, I'm
come on,
sorry.
man.
Man,
My bad.
you
Let,
gotta
I
you
let,
gotta
didn't hear
let,
you
let bro.
just now. Go ahead.
You gotta let that team go, brother. You gotta let it
I
go.
know, man.
well,
You
wait,
gotta let
well,
that
hold on.
go.
Well,
It's a new NBA, brother.
Yes, new
wait,
NBA.
hold on, wait, let me, hold
No,
on, let me say this.
this one with the same thing. Go ahead, DJ.
Okay, let me say this real quick. I think when Lucas said it, I think when they got Kessler, I think there was like a combination of both. So when they say A-list center and a lob threat, I think Walker Kessler is if he fits both of those. Now,
Yes.
as far as the backup with Looney, hell no, Looney ain't no damn lob threat. And I agree with Jim and I when it comes down to Nick Richards. You damn right, I'd rather take Nick Richards over freaking Kevin. Kevin, I'm gonna be calling him that all season. So I'm so I tell
Cavani.
you. Yeah, I'm gonna be calling him that all season. So yeah, Kevin. I'm not again. I told you I'm not a fan of the Kevin signing. But and like I said,
But
as the only thing I can say about that is that I just hope that we get a playoff Kevon Looney, Kevin. I hope we get a playoff Kevin like we got playoff Rondo, man.
he
That's the
gonna
only thing
show
I
you
can
some
hope
good
for, man. That's
screens.
it.
Screen and roll. Screen and roll. Screen and
Yeah,
roll.
pick and roll, pick and roll, pick and
Pick and roll,
roll.
pick
Pick
and
and
roll.
roll. Pick and roll. That's all he's gonna do.
Now,
Y'all
That's
DJ.
all
panicking.
we
The
need.
only the only reason why I'm honest bringing that up is
Cause
because
you
even
panicking.
New Orleans have had garbage centers since this whole duration, right? Since he's been in New Orleans has had trash or the one above the center. Everybody else is below average, and still can't crack the rotation.
But and you know what? So let me say this really quick too. Um, as far as like I get it, man. Kevin averaged what like 2 points last season. You know what I'm saying? It
Yeah.
wasn't he wasn't all that. You know what I mean? And then we signed him, right? So I will say this though. There was another center we got um years ago, and he only
TB,
averaged like four. We only averaged
TB.
like 4 points. No, he only averaged like 4 points with his previous team before he got to the Lakers, and he was a really really valuable key piece in us winning a championship, and that was JaVale McGee.
Yeah.
L McGee,
Yeah,
So
McGee.
JaVale
so I
Yeah.
don't know.
McGee.
Well, I don't know, man. Like I said, hopefully we just get a playoff Kevin. I don't know.
Yeah, that I mean, yeah, I hope so too. But I think JaVale McGee had a better bag than what Kevon Looney had.
Oh, big facts.
I'm up in this region, so I've seen enough of Kevon Looney. He's been in the league 10 years, and his best season was 7 points and 9 rebounds. So if we're
Thank
asking for
you.
him for if we're asking for him to have his best season out of the 10 years that he's been in the league, I mean, we can cross our fingers, but
Let me give you.
if you're looking for a lob threat on the
No, we don't care about that.
on the back end of our center position, Kevon Looney's not that. So I don't know
Gemini,
what they're going
Gemini.
to let.
Hold
I
on,
don't know.
MJ. Let him finish, bro.
I don't know. I don't know how they're going to deploy, Kevon Looney. I know that Saxon will probably be on that second squad, so I don't know how they're going to play that second squad. But I mean, I'm with you, DJ. It's going to be fingers crossed in regards to Kevon Looney. If we're asking for him to do, just not even necessarily get points, but to do all the other things at center.
So let me go right here.
All right, go ahead.
That's the only reason.
I saw Gemini. Let me tell you something. So Looney, if we get this is what me and JC talking about. What you got gonna play like 30 minutes a game, 34 minutes a game, Kessler. Looney gonna come in for like 10 minutes. He gonna give you 5 points, 6 rebounds, and some good pick and roll. And then our boy, the shooter from Toronto, I seen highlights that he was killing 7-footers, embarrassing them, shooting over them, getting rebounds, dunking over them. That bull from Toronto was killing them centers that you want. Yes, Mamu was killing them centers. Was killing them.
Mamu was killing centers off of the switch. Yes, you are 100% correct. Because I watched Toronto. No, hold on, wait. You're talking about off a switch. I'm talking about someone that initially guards you the bulk of your time on the floor, sir. Because mind you, we're already making up for 2 of our stars that we all know are defensive liabilities, and I'm hoping what we added to the wing will help catch a lot of that. Now, that's why I'm looking at who will be my backups. Like, remember, I'm the one who brought up Zero as the power forward. Nobody said recommended that young man in that position before me. I said it because of his attributes. So I'm already looking at, okay, we got the power forward, but we need the 5. So once Walker goes to the bench, and this has been our problem for the last 5 seasons. And if you watch any Laker game, you cannot attest to this. Starters are on the floor, we're close or we're leading. Starters go to the bench, we start getting blowed out. I don't want us playing. It is more energy trying to catch up than playing head up. And that's what we really lose. Because the energy it takes to actually make up. I'm asking for us to be like equally yoked across our starters and our bench. Because normally what we do, MJ, we keep breaking up the chemistry of our bench. Then our rotation is always spotty. These are the problems that we have had for the last 6 seasons.
You got a lot of scoring now. They're gonna average 120.
We're not MJ. Wait, sir. We're not talking about scoring. And that's what I'm saying. I'm talking about the whole aspect of the game. I'm not just talking about points. If I was just talking about points, I could never bring up how D'Lo and Reeves shot 4 for 11 several times. How Luka then shot 8 for 22.
We're gonna get
Never
that center
be
though.
that. I'm playing, but this is the thing. Watch this. Show, try to show me or get me to understand because Rob has not given us this in 6 seasons.
Gemini.
And that's why I'm
What
like,
center you want? What's the next center after him if he goes?
if Richards is gone,
yeah,
with the money that we only have left,
who would you want?
I need some type of paint presence. So that would be either Nolan's Noel, who's in the G League, who's a pro, or
Ah,
it would be Shaw. With
Wait,
the
Sharp,
money
Sharp,
that we have left,
wait, isn't Sharp with Sacramento? Where'd he go?
I went to
Sharp is
seven.
still in the G League. Last time I checked, DJ.
Oh
I
yeah,
haven't checked
okay, I
it.
see what you're
Oh,
talking
I
about. That's who I
okay.
want.
I
I want Sharp too. Okay, yeah, that's who I
Okay.
want. You, okay,
Yeah, I
I'm with
thought he
I'm
signed
with you.
somewhere. My bad.
The seven
no no
five
no.
Sharp.
What it is, DJ? When Sharp was coming into the league, they was trying to market Wemby.
Yeah.
So
Mm,
Sharp got behind the curve, right? So
yeah.
now, if you try to bring Sharp in, is it you who's gonna properly fit him would be the question because he was
And
on Dallas. He was supposed to be behind your boy who came from Washington, the center
Gafford,
who came from Washington,
Gafford.
Gafford. He was supposed to be behind Gafford. Then
Mm,
the new owner of Dallas released him.
mm,
He's
That
been
boy could
on
play.
their G League team since just signed to
He
the
was
G
defensive
League
player of the
team.
year
Now,
in the G
the,
League.
the reason why I'm only picking the players that I'm picking, DJ, is because I'm not just looking at the offensive output. I'm looking at their presence in the paint. Will they jump to deter somebody? Right?
right.
Nick
Yeah.
Richards, I have literally watched him. He may not give you a good game, right? But what you will remember about him, when you went in the hole, he went for a block.
Oh yeah.
But he ain't better than Sharp though.
No,
Sharp
that's
kid
not
is good.
MJ. That's not what I'm saying. I'm only going
I
off
know.
of the money that we have
Yeah.
left. That's why I only come
You
up
can
with those
afford
two names.
you can
Because if you
afford
really
Sharp.
want to be technical, we really should have kept Jameson as a power forward. Now he's on the New York Knicks, and the next contract he about to get ain't gonna be a cheap contract, right? You have Q that was with the Kings. Q, his contract now is not a cheap contract like it was. Q went from making 2 mil to now he's making what he's making, right?
Mm.
World champion in front of his name. Jameson the third. You gotta say world champion in front of his name now. So like we have people, and it's almost like we let them go for nothing at the five position. Because look at it right now, MJ. How is Huff playing? I'm gonna leave Zubac out of it. How's Huff playing?
Huff played good. I was shocked. For
Okay,
Indiana,
okay.
played
Now
good.
watch this. Huff
He's a free
Huff
agent.
was a Laker.
I know.
Huff
But
was a Laker.
we let all our
Shoot
boys go,
the three
and they become
ball.
better. I mean, that's coaching.
He just needed to know where right, but he needed to know where to be at on the defensive plays, and that's the part we're weak on training up. I'm not stating that we haven't had the now we're running into a money problem, and this is the only reason why I'm pointing it out. Like, okay, well, if I'm gonna get somebody, I want this one rather than this one because Richards and DJ can answer this if I'm wrong. The last dollar we know Nick Richards is $5 million.
Hell
We
yeah.
just signed a guard for three something. So we're
Yep.
not that far off.
Yeah.
If I'm gonna have a 16th person on my rotation with all these guards and all these small forwards, I'm going to fill that center spot rather than put another guard up there. Because now, watch this, MJ. If Rob don't do a trade, you're going to have to eat one contract. Do you agree, DJ? If he don't
Right.
do a trade, there has to
Yeah.
be a contract that get ate up. Even though the original contract say non-guaranteed, is going to affect us.
That all makes
So why would I just give somebody that free money? Because the NBA is different than the NFL. Most of the contracts, even though a lot of them don't say guarantee on them, a lot of them, as soon as they're signed, that money is already in a bond
guarantee.
at the bank holding
Yeah.
and just ready to pay out the player. See that's why I
I
look at it. I don't look at more monetized than that, other than when somebody bring up Bronny, who's a second round pick, and his jersey sales that made us 50 mil, but we only then paid him for his whole contract. I think he only gonna make like 9. Well, hell, I done made $41 million off of him, sir. I'm happy, business wise.
yeah. I want Sharp. I'd rather have
No, I get what you're saying. So, but so my question to you, because mind you now, this is another player, and I don't know why Rob keeps signing all these doggone hurt players every freaking season. We got Walker Kessler came up for 5 games, but part of that was that's the same thing marketing did. So I really can't look at the 5 games the same, right? But the year before that, he only played like 58 games. Okay, now you have
but he was saving them. He wasn't hurt. You know they don't do
huh?
Gemini. They put him
I just said
your
that it
boy.
was part of the situation that happened with marketing. I watched
Yeah.
their game, so I know Danny Ainge didn't want to play marketing. Marketing did the
Yeah.
same thing with him. Oh, you don't want to pay me? Okay, you gonna see what everybody else gonna offer, and you got a choice: either pay me or I want for nothing. What he did, he paid marketing. So it was gonna be the same thing with Walker. Walker either was gonna sit there, right, because he's out of the rotation. He was gonna sit there. He was still gonna get paid because he's still under the contract, and wind up losing him for nothing or pay him. So Danny Ainge back was against the wall with both players. So that's what I'm saying. When it comes to us, we don't have a backup to somebody to go for that block. So with the money that we have left, why go get Mr. Thibault when you still need the 5 position? See, and that's why when everybody say I don't like Rob moves, well, there's a reason behind the madness. Get me another play for. Are we gonna have 4 guards in a small forward at the center position? Because remember, last season we asked LeBron James to play all 5 positions.
He gonna get you a center, Gemini. Don't panic.
Not a center, a backup
6 years
center.
I've been patiently
Back
waiting.
up.
Yeah, backup center.
He gonna get you one.
And that's
You're
the
gonna be
thing.
happy. In a few
I'm
days,
not.
you're gonna be happy, Gemini.
Hey, who the trade partner gonna be? Because they either taking. I know somebody will take DK. I don't know who would take Jake, and so
What
that
if talking
kind of
about the
still
Jake
leave us
expired?
with Vander, huh?
The Jake is
You said Jake
expiring, so
expired?
so somebody can take him. He's expired.
Him, the guard,
Right,
Free agent next year.
but
the net,
I'm saying
Bronny.
we need
4
them to
people
take
guard.
2,
Yeah.
but we
Yeah.
need them to take. And
Look,
and see that's what I mean about it's gonna be hard, right? Because now you're asking someone that take not 1 but 2.
so a Connect and Jake.
No, they ain't gonna
Connecting
get
Vando.
they ain't gonna get rid of Jake. That's Austin Reeves' boyfriend.
Yeah, they're not
That's his
gonna get rid of
boyfriend.
Jake.
Yeah, that is true though. I forgot all about that.
Okay,
Hey,
so wait,
yeah, really,
so
really,
so
really,
now
really,
If
really
a
go
quick.
good
ahead,
deal comes,
DJ.
they're
I'm
gonna get
sorry.
rid of
Hold
us,
on,
but
hold on. Yeah, really quick. So I knew I saw something about the Sharp, the center Sharp. He's on the
Uh
Clippers, on the two-way contract with the Clippers.
God
Oh
dang it!
wow.
Once again, we done let somebody else
Ah,
go
are you
somewhere
serious?
else.
I ain't gonna lie, I kind of like that. I worked there.
And they
Now
drafted
for y'all, for y'all who don't know who this young man is, to be
Man, it's
honest,
good, bro.
picture this young man as a darker version of Rudy Gobert, but a little taller.
Yeah.
If you
And more
in a
athletic.
younger Gobert, I'm talking about when
And he can
Gobert
run.
was at Utah.
Yeah, isn't he pretty? He
So
pretty tall. Isn't he like seven? What's he like 7'2", 7'1"?
7'5",
7'5".
7'5",
7'5".
7'5".
Oh, he
Yeah,
Wimby
yeah,
seven
he
height.
tall. Yeah, he
Mm.
wouldn't be
And he
height.
can run the court. And he run like a
seven
gazelle.
five.
He don't run
Yeah,
goofy. He can run,
yeah.
y'all. I
Yeah,
want
like
him bad. That's what.
so. Did you sign Mr. Thibault to 3.1, and you had a young man come to LA but go to another team
I'm telling y'all
where
something. That dude block
he
shots.
may not get
I'm
those
telling y'all.
same jobs like he would from Luca. I'm just saying. Think about it. Luca literally asked for another live threat behind the starting center.
Gemini,
And a
who's the
seven foot
Clippers starting
five,
lineup?
you can tell me that's not a live threat. The clip,
He better be 7'5".
like, uh, um, he he won't start DJ. He's gonna come off the bench. I can tell you that. Hold on,
The
I'm pulling
Clippers.
up the Clippers.
Who's the Clippers starting center?
I'm pulling them up. Hold on, I'm pulling them up because I haven't looked at them at all.
It's gonna be Rui starting. Who's the two guard?
I
Oh, Derrick Jones, small
done,
forward.
done, done,
Where's AD
done.
when they
Gonna be
need him?
there too. No, oh, they still got Robin Lopez.
Okay.
They still got Lopez over there. They good.
So
They got
Lopez is
Robin
starting center.
Lopez. Um they have
You
Lopez.
can't put
They got Derrick Jones Jr. They have Dunn. They
who you
got
gonna start
Garland,
at power forward.
and they got Roy. So they decent. They decent. Now I'm not saying they're going to beat us, but they're decent.
Yeah, they decent. Cause Kyrie gonna get. I bet they get away with it. I bet he don't get suspended. Leonard.
Well, but MJ, what I'm trying to point out to you is this, and for anybody else who's listening, most NBA teams beat you by center by committee, even though they have a star.
Yes.
They normally
Yes.
beat you by
I
center
wanted
by
that center.
committee. We don't have a center by committee, so
Why you
I've
say?
been content, even though I don't want to be. I have to be content with us getting to the first round of the playoffs, getting past it, right? Getting to it
Hey,
or getting past it.
Gemini, I'm gonna give you credit.
Yes,
When
sir.
I saw that guy got defensive player of the year. You know who gave him second place? Manning, that played for us. Manning got second place.
Yeah.
Sharp got first place. And I would have
Mm-hmm.
signed Sharp right after I signed Kelsey. I would have signed Sharp, man. Nah,
Well,
you Lori
Sharp
right.
was
I'm kind of
available
pissed.
when, right, but Sharp was available when we was worried about Coloco. When we was all
Yeah.
in on Coloco, Sharp was available then. That was the first time Sharp was available. We kept playing around with guards on our two
So
ways rather than
where's
get
Coloco
Sharp
at now?
off of the Dallas team then. How?
What happened to where Coloco at now?
He's out of the league.
Oh my God.
He didn't.
Something's wrong,
He
man.
didn't even make it to. Wait, MJ, what you're pointing out, and Sammy, this is what I be pointing out when I
Uh-huh.
be saying we get small forwards, shooting guard, and point guards, but we do not concentrate on our front court. In every
Yeah, man.
playoff run, we get beat by our front court. It's not that we're really getting beat by our wings and back court. We're really getting beat by our front court, our
But you got to think
backups, not
about it,
our
Gemini.
starters.
You got to think about it, Gemini. For the last, we'll say, 7 before Luca got here, we probably had the best front court in the NBA with AD and LeBron. If we realistically
I
looking at it,
agree.
you feel me? Like
I agree.
I think it's the depth.
And we
I think it was.
lost.
I think, but MJ, I think it was because we didn't have the depth to go with it. You feel me? We didn't have the right depth to
Yeah,
go
we
with.
ain't got the depth.
Think about this. Like after we won in 2020, what did we have? We had 3 centers on our roster: AD, McGee, and Dwight Howard. We seen what the recipe was. Now you look at the centers that we put around AD afterwards. We tried the Mark Gasol experience, but we was thin after that. We was playing what's Antetokounmpo brother name? Not Thanasis, but whatever the younger.
And we had that Sacramento King guy. Remember the guy that had hops?
Yeah,
And
like
we
we
got
just
rid of him.
Costas.
Not
Yeah,
him.
like
No,
we
it was
was
another guy from
but
Sacramento.
we was just really, like you said, we was really winging it because we was relying on AD and LeBron so much in the front court. We was winging it. We was like you said, like when AD came out and said it, like, yo, for 4 years I asked for a center. Luca wasn't even there for 4 hours, and they traded for Mark Williams.
For
You
4
feel?
hours.
He wasn't. He as soon as he got the time, they
No,
went and traded for Mark Williams.
No, you right. You right.
But
It was just
this
funny you said that.
and
4
and
hours.
this is what I'm really saying because right now every other team, even though y'all laughed, I made it humorous when I was bringing up the East in the West. Y'all made it very comical, but I'm serious when it comes to West. If you look at other teams, they bulked up their front court. They have their three. They know who's their small lineup center lineup is. They know
Hey,
who's their
Gemini,
automatic backup front court. Yes, sir.
I gotta ask you one more question. Well, I know you say Sharp is a two-way, but who's the backup for Clippers? Who's the backup center?
They still have John Collins who then played that, and they got no offense, I don't want to mess this young man name up. I think he's Asian.
I thought they
Um,
traded John Collins. Collins ain't there no
Yeah,
more.
I think Collins left.
Collins gone. He's trying to go
yeah,
I know
16
they.
years
I know
out of
they're. I
contract.
know. I know. I know they're
Oh,
starting.
Collins went to
I know
Detroit.
it.
Collins went to
Yeah.
Detroit.
yeah.
Okay.
Collins
Okay.
went to
I think.
Detroit, but uh-huh.
Really quick. I know their starting center is still Brook Lopez. I don't know who's behind him though.
Yeah, it's
But
Lopez and
they told
Nis um
they
Yanic.
did they take
Hold
their
on.
Oh,
center?
it's Yannick. That's Yannick. My bad. I work there. I'm tripping. My bad. It's Yannick.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's their backup as far as right now.
He'll
But
probably
So
do
now
though.
with
Sharp
them,
on the team?
but
So Sharp is not on the
yeah,
team?
Sharp is a two-way, but 9 times out of 10, Sharp gonna get called up, fellas.
Man,
What
Sharp
y'all not
cold blooded, man. I'm
realizing?
telling y'all.
He
Sharp is
he,
good, y'all.
they will sit
Nah,
him
yeah,
in that
they
third
playing him.
position. They will put him in that third position center, and
He gonna get some
they will
run.
let him.
Trust me.
Yeah, because they a lot of other teams were high on him. Just that
Yeah,
at the
5 blocks.
time, Mark Cuban didn't want to let him go because he was on the roster. The new owner let him go, but that's after the league got more decent centers into it.
Gemini,
But Sharp is still
can I
a
tell?
monster.
Look, listen.
Yes, sir.
I like you and MJ thought process. Like as far as the way he played, he would fit us perfectly. But I'm not
Perfect,
going.
man.
Right.
I'm not. Listen, I'm not going to lie to you, bro. I don't want nobody from the G League on our 15-man roster. If we relying on
But
somebody from the G, hold on. If we relying on somebody from the G League to be a viable part of our rotation, that's not good. I'd rather go with the dude who got the NBA experience, Nick Richards. I'd rather
right,
go with the
no,
dude who's been in the league,
I'm
yeah, for
I'm
4 or 5 years.
saying, but I'm saying get
Yeah, we.
him. I'm saying don't
Yeah,
get
we.
Thibault.
Yeah, we brought him. We brought him
But
up.
it's
That
too.
was our
Oh,
first
okay.
choice was Nick Richards. That's what we said. We were definitely wanted him
Yeah.
first. But
But
speaking on Sharp though, really quick. Speaking on Sharp though, I think the Clippers should use him because Brook Lopez is old, so you better
yes,
start
Right.
using that Sharp guy. So
For sure.
Sharp is
Sharp
gonna be good.
Sharp
I'm
Sharp
telling you, man.
qualifies for 22 games. So you're going to see him for 22 games. It doesn't matter. But I can guarantee you, like how Charles Barkley says on TNT, I can guarantee you, you're going to see that young man for 22 games.
That young man can play. I'm telling y'all, man.
And I'll
That
put
kid can play,
$100
man.
on it right now. You're going to see
That
that
kid can
young
play.
man 22 games.
I wanted him bad.
But
I wanted
hey,
him
yo,
bad.
but think
But
about it. If he in the
what?
Clippers franchise, we don't have a good shot at getting him unless they
No, we're
just
not getting him.
sever ties
The
with him.
Clippers just picked him up. They just stole him. The Clippers just took him from the G League from
No,
Dallas. He was on Dallas G
no.
League, and the Clippers signed him.
What I'm actually stating, big brother, is this. All right, because I see you had missed the first part of what my thinking was. Right, thinking was I'm being told right that Looney is the backup that's better for my team than a Nick Richards, who averaged 9 points, 7 rebounds last season with Chicago. And if you know anything about Chicago, Chicago don't develop big men at all. So you're going off of pure talent and ability. No matter if you're average, below average, above, it doesn't matter. You're going off of
He was in
natural ability,
Phoenix too,
right?
was it? He was in
Right. He
Phoenix
was in
too.
Phoenix. He played well, but Phoenix also had drafted a center, and they gave the minutes from Richards to the guy that they drafted. I think he was
Well, he's
from
still out
North
there,
Carolina.
Gemini. They was
No,
talking about they wanted him,
that,
the
right,
Lakers.
right, but MJ, what I'm saying is this: I would have signed him before I signed Thibault, because
Yeah,
But
yeah, I
if
Thibault,
get
I'm
that.
his
Gemini,
salary,
I know what you're
if I'm
saying, but
huh?
Thibault is the key to stopping them guys like Shea, the guy from Minnesota, and your boy from Philly. I seen him check the Philly guy that used to play for Jalen and from Boston. I see him
So
team.
why did you trade
He's
for
my buddy.
Hardy then?
I'm not. I'm
I
not.
don't
I
know
don't. I
why I
don't.
checked
I think
Hardy. I don't know what.
the I'm not. The Thibault guy. I'm cool with that. My thing is, they should have just. Nick Richards is still out there, so why the hell would you sign Kevin? Like that's my
Right,
whole thing.
Yeah,
yeah, now I do agree with
Thibault
that.
cool, but
Right.
now
Kevin,
that's
like,
what I'm
come
thinking
on,
of
man.
too. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Why?
but that's what I'm trying to get my G to understand. My thought pattern was when I brought him up, because he missed
Oh,
that
okay.
part, DJ.
All right, I got
We
you.
we heard it, but he didn't.
Yeah,
My
I got
thing
you.
is, because we did the trade for Mr. Hardy, right?
Right.
And then
Yeah.
after that, we picked up Mr. Williams, right?
Why we
So
taking
now
Hardy
we have
though?
15.
Oh my
That
God.
see, okay. So now at this
You should
point,
just did. You
you
should
got
just
Nick
did the
Richards
trade
that's
and
out
give me a
there,
pick back. Oh my God.
but you traded, you signed Kevin, and you're
Yeah.
trying to get the fans right to
Hardy hurt
take
us, man.
in and agree to Looney when Nick Richards is there. And just like I said, in Chicago, they don't develop the front court at all. And this
When they
man
did that
averaged
trade with
on Chicago with 9.7 rebounds. But you want
Gemini,
me to accept someone that gave me 2.8 in points and 5.8 in rebounds. And he was
I,
the third
but but
center on the team.
but,
I,
but
I,
Gemini, eh, they should
go
have
ahead.
when they traded for when they did that trade with Washington because Washington wanted the center. I'd have said no, I don't want no player back. Just give me the picks. Why they just didn't do that? Why they take that
No,
Hardy
wait.
guy?
No,
We didn't
no,
need.
MJ. No, wait, MJ. No, 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 no. You do the trade. Watch my footwork though. You do
Okay.
the trade. You get a player, but a player that has a non-guarantee for the next season. So
Oh,
the trade go through. You waive the player that you traded for. This is the same problem I had when he traded for D'Lo. For all the people who didn't want D'Lo to come back, right? Rob could
yeah.
have should have kept that phone going. He didn't. Same thing with the Hardy situation. You ask for a non-guaranteed contract back. It could be one of your veterans. It doesn't matter. It could be one of the people that you just called up. Doesn't matter. You get that contract. You do not bring that person on the team. You waive them. Your money is still good. $8 million is still here, right? Because that was his contract, right? 8 mil. So your eight
Yeah.
mil
They
is
traded
still
him
here.
for
Is
6 mil.
usable. No, no. But what I'm saying is your 8 mil is still usable. Now I can go get a Nick Richards, and if I sign a Thibault also, I'm now it's more justified because what did I feel? I felt a need. You're telling me I'm supposed to be happy with Looney, with looking at Mr. Richards,
Yeah, you're right.
who's a pro,
I'm re-
who's
But
younger.
I'm
hold
just
on,
being
but to Rob,
I'm just
listen, hold on. Can I say something, MJ, real quick? But
yeah,
to
yeah.
Rob credit, he did said he
Hmm.
was still looking for a big and he wasn't done yet. I think he
Yeah,
was
that's
trying
what
to
I
see
keep
what
telling
we could do
Gemini.
with it.
That's what
We could keep. I think he was trying to see if we could pull the Kaminga thing off and then try to slide and get one. But he really said we're not done yet. We focusing on getting a big too.
Wait,
yeah,
when he
that's what
say
he
that?
said.
No,
Yeah.
He said that a
Like he
couple
said
days
yes,
the other
ago.
day.
yes, he did.
Yeah,
He
Oh
Yes, he
said
yeah.
that.
did.
Yeah.
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 He
Oh
said we're
okay.
Yeah,
not
Okay,
this
done
ain't
yet. He
over.
said he's focused on getting a big.
hey,
I just think they was waiting
okay,
for the
so DJ,
LeBron domino to fall and
Okay.
Kaminga to see how that work out. But he definitely
Yeah,
said they
that's what he
still
said.
interested in another big.
Cause
Okay.
he
Well, hey,
said
okay, so
he said
DJ,
he said yeah,
that's some
you're right.
hope right there. Okay.
He said I want
okay, so
He said I
DJ,
still want Kaminga in the center. That's what he said.
All right.
okay,
Mr.
so DJ,
Isabel.
Yeah.
let me run this by you, DJ, and this is why I brought up 2 times earlier that we shouldn't do
Gemini
the
boy, he
trade
cracked
with
me up.
Atlanta because Kaminga is asking between 18 and 27, right?
He not gonna get
Vando
that.
is getting no, I don't. That MJ, wait, hold on, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Vando is getting what next year? Between 12 and 13, right? I don't
12
Yeah,
have
and
it right here in
13,
front
yeah.
of me, but
I think it's
12
between
this
12
year,
and 13.
13 next year.
12,
But
13, yeah.
okay,
Is it 13? Okay.
okay,
For a player
so
option, yeah.
12 now, so if he's asking between 18 and 27, just ballpark it and just say 21, right? Just
You talking about
He's
Kaminga?
not gonna get that
just
though,
this
Gemini.
yeah, for Kaminga. Yes, just
Okay,
call that a wiggle spot, right?
right.
Kaminga is not gonna get
Now,
that.
when it comes to the trade, hold on, MJ, hold on, sir, hold on.
My goodness.
What I'm pointing out is now you got to have Atlanta willing to take that second player in order to do this trade. And Atlanta don't have to take nobody. They gave you the straight up, right? They gave you the 1-for-1. You take Kaminga, I take Vandal. Pick
They don't want
swap.
Vandy.
That means you still have your pick. I still have mine. No, the Lakers didn't pull the trigger. Hold on. The Lakers didn't pull the
No, they
trigger.
didn't want Vandy. I just heard
I
that the other
be
day,
damn.
brother. I'm telling you.
I be damn.
I'm telling you.
Wait,
I'm telling
wait,
you.
hold on. DJ, and Sammy, how many
What up?
times do we normally hear what the price tag is for a player for a trade? How
It
many
was a
times have
swap
we
and
really heard
Vandy.
it
They
before
said
the trade?
You talking about
Wait,
price
say the
for the
question
play?
again.
Say the question again? Yeah.
Before trade actually down. How
Ah, he
many
breaking up
you
a
times
keep
lot.
have
fading
we
out.
heard?
Yeah, you breaking up, Gemini.
You got that
How
around the
many
phone, man.
times
Go
have we
change it.
heard how much the what the asking price is before the trade? How many times have we heard
It was
what
the
the asking
first.
price
Can I
is
tell you? Can I
before
say
the
it?
trade?
Can I tell you, Jimmy? Can I tell you what it was?
How many times have
It
we
was
heard it? How many
it,
times?
it was the
I
first
asked you what it
swap.
Oh
was. I
my
It
say
was
god.
a
hundreds.
it was a It was a pick swap and Vandy, and
I
Atlanta
didn't
said
ask
we
you
don't
what it
want
was. I
Vandy.
said, how many times have we heard God damn,
I know,
you not even
Gemini.
question. You not even listen
Gemini,
to the
what I gotta
question.
say?
Oh my goodness.
That's what you
What is going
saying.
on?
You not
Hey,
listening to
hey,
my
hey, tell
question.
him, MJ. Tell him, MJ.
Can I tell it
MJ,
again? It was a pick swap and Vandy, and Atlanta said no, we don't want Vandy. That's what's holding everything back.
DJ and Sammy don't answer. Sammy and DJ don't answer. MJ, how many
Okay.
times have we heard what the asking price is before the trade, sir?
Talking about from Atlanta or from the
God,
player?
it don't matter.
Both.
Answer the question.
A first round swap.
Oh my say, bruh. And y'all be wondering why I be
I can't, bro.
going.
Yo, DJ, the OG's up here tripping, right?
Hey,
Be
hey,
Man, I'm
hey,
just
wrong.
going,
MJ.
Y'all
Jay,
be
I'm
swearing
going
up and down I'm wrong.
Oh man, MJ is
No,
hilarious.
Sammy
Gemini.
and DJ, y'all swear up and down I be going off on these guys for no reason. And they be telling me shit that I didn't ask for. I asked one
Hey,
question.
hey, Jimmy, I hear you, bro. Hey, sometimes you just gotta laugh it off, man. I don't
You gotta
know, man.
laugh it off, man. I'm
Hey, hey,
laughing
hey,
You
hey, DJ. Hey,
see
DJ.
why that's not what I asked you.
Huh?
Hey, DJ.
Go
MJ
ahead,
and
look, go
Gemini
ahead,
need to
Mr.
have
Sweat.
their own show.
it. It is.
Yeah,
It'd be funny as can be, bro. It'll be
hilarious,
Hey,
bro.
you
hilarious,
want to be a
bro.
Gemini? We'll do
Yeah,
that for
man,
Oh
our
it'd be
yeah,
funny,
show.
man. One serious, one going crazy.
I would
Okay,
love it.
DJ and Sammy, can y'all please answer the question for me now that y'all heard it?
Yeah. Well, so you said how many
Hello?
times have we heard somebody, whatever team, come
Hello?
out and say what they asking for, right? Something like that.
Yeah, that's
I
what
think
he
that's what he
said.
said. Yeah. So I mean, you hear you. I mean, we get articles. You see articles all the time, but an actual team that comes out and says something, you don't really hear an actual team that comes out. You just hear a lot of articles. You know, see a lot of articles.
Right,
Yeah.
right. Yeah. The only thing I remember was that they denied the Vando and whole thing with
Swap.
Vando. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
What they really wanted was really Lakers get another team. That's what they really
Yeah.
want.
They want another
They
Yeah,
team to
wanted a
help
13.
him.
they
Okay.
want a third
Third
team for
team, yeah.
sure. And then they'll think,
Because they don't want to take nothing back. Because they got
remember
17
though,
players on their roster.
Atlanta got 17 players, like you said, MJ. They got
Yeah. They
17,
got
so they
17.
trying to get off some players. They like, all right, well,
Yeah.
if you get off some players and do this, it'll work. I think.
There you
Getting back
go.
to what the center thing is, Looney's there for veteranship. I don't think he's going to be the backup. I think he's there
Yeah.
to help
I don't
Nice.
Walker
think.
Kessler,
Yeah.
right?
Hey, I'm with
And
that.
then,
Wait,
yeah,
Okay.
so now you saying I didn't bought an MF over here and I'm not gonna use him? I know
You
you
better
lying.
Hey, that's hey,
I
but
hey,
know
that's
you
Jimmy
lying.
not finna go
but
crazy
that's
now.
okay.
You
That's hey,
lying.
that's
Jimmy not
but that happens.
it
That happens
happens.
sometimes. I mean
Yeah,
that's just like when we had Jared Dudley. We didn't really use him, but he was there for like emotional support, right? I mean,
Yeah.
But wait, but
Jimmy not don't
DJ,
want to hear that.
DJ, you mean to tell me you comparing our five position to Dudley? Dudley was at the back of the rotation. That's
that
justified. You telling
that's
me
not
I signed and filled the roster spot with with a with an
30-year-old.
emotional
He gonna play,
with
Gemini.
an emotional brace of veteran professionalism, and I really need a backup.
what I think
I know
that's
that's
Gemini.
not what you're telling me.
well, I think that's what Sammy is saying. I think
yeah,
Sam what Sammy's saying is that he's not going to be like a significant part of the rotation because
right.
the Lakers got another plan in mind as a backup center. But when you got, of course, when you got games where Walker Kessler is not playing or something like that, then yeah, you're probably going to see him get some minutes, obviously. But as far as like the actual rotational minutes, like let's say in the playoffs where everybody's healthy, he probably ain't gonna get no minutes. It's going to be the future backup center that we get. I think that's what Sammy's saying, right? Is that
Right, right, right.
Right.
And what I was gonna add to it was basically Kevon Looney actually came out and said he's happy to work with Walker Kessler on veteranship of help. So when I saw that, I'm
Oh,
Yeah.
like, ain't no way he's back up if that's the case. So I think, yeah. Go ahead. So I
Because
think
that's
with
what they
that,
kept saying. They kept saying they're getting another center. That's all they kept
right?
saying.
So
He's looking for another center because he's
He,
another person they wanted. They wanted to Chicago. They talking to the Chicago center that you was talking about, Jim and I, that got hot.
no, he
And
went to
it's,
Boston.
and
yeah,
Dallas
he went to
got
Boston. Yeah,
and Dallas got two centers. That's out. The Dallas centers, 6'11", they got hops. Alley
right.
dunks. I want one of them.
Okay, no, but see, but once again, now from what y'all are showing me, right? Y'all are
Hmm.
not
I know
even
what you said, Jamal.
justifying the signing of Mr. Thibault.
Well,
See,
no,
I'm trying
Thibault's
to
Now,
gonna
it
be on the
ain't just
perimeter.
explain.
Thibault.
Yeah, he's gonna be
Now,
on the
it
No,
ain't
perimeter.
yeah,
Thibault.
hey,
It's Looney,
no,
like you
Sammy.
said.
Okay, so
I can
no.
justify it.
Okay,
It's Looney.
Okay, Sammy,
Hmm.
this is what I'm
He
looking
said,
at, and then I need you and DJ to tell me if I'm possibly looking at it wrong or anybody else on the panel, right? But let them two go first. My thing is this, right? We have Austin Reeves,
Hmm.
we have Mr.
yeah.
Carr, we
Hmm.
have Mr. Grimes,
Yeah,
we have Mr. Hardy,
Mr. Hardy. Go ahead.
now, and we have Mr. Williams.
Right.
Right? Okay. Then at the end of that, you bring me Mr. Thibault.
Yeah, I get it. I get where you're going. But the thing is, okay, Kevon Looney gonna play the Bismack Biyombo role for Wimby. If you remember that, he was
Sammy,
in
don't
his
bring
ear.
that name. That's MJ favorite player. Please don't bring that name up. That's MJ favorite player.
Who
Please
who
don't do
who?
that.
Wimby?
Ooh.
Oh,
No,
I know.
no. That player that you just mentioned, because that's how MJ started lying on my name saying I wanted that guy, and I ain't never mentioned that guy.
Oh,
Oh,
start with a
Biombo.
B. Biyombo. Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, that's what Looney gonna be. No, they want to address that perimeter, y'all. You know, perimeter been so bad. It's been terrible. But I get what they doing. I just hope they do get a Nick Richards or somebody that's athletic to help uh Walker Kessler, because we know
Yeah.
Looney as the backup is not it. You know what I'm saying? But what I want really, besides this Kaminga stuff, y'all, I want Herb Jones. Bro, do you understand Herb Jones and Thibault on the front court? You ain't going
Yeah.
nowhere.
That'll
That's
New
what I
change.
want,
Orleans
but I don't
not
think it's
letting
gonna
them
happen. I don't think it's gonna happen, but I don't think
Right,
New
yeah.
right,
Orleans
right.
not letting them go right now. So with me knowing that, right? With me
Mhm.
knowing that, and this is where I always put my GM hat on. And you and DJ know I always ask this question. Then tell me who you think the trade partner is, because as of right now, this is a definite trade has to happen. So
Right.
who do you think
Yeah.
would be the
Next
most possible trade partner? Because everybody around the league got three centers now. They have 3 7 footers.
the only
Wait,
possible is a Nets, Chicago, or Charlotte.
yeah, the
Ch-
Chicago and the Nets. We
Charlotte,
said it. And
Charlotte
Charlotte.
No,
is
no,
Them
no,
three.
my bad. No,
Yeah.
not Charlotte. Charlotte got like three centers.
yeah.
Nets,
Charlotte
Nets or
got they
Chicago.
Wait, Nets and
okay.
who? What'd you say?
Chicago.
Nets and
Nets or
Chicago.
Chicago.
Oh,
Because they
okay.
could take up they could eat up the contract of Vandy. And you
Right.
gotta go they gonna want 2 picks. They want them 2 second round picks. They might want three
Okay.
of them picks.
Now, see what see what MJ going, DJ. See where he got to go with it again.
What'd he say?
Somebody gonna want pick. Somebody gonna
Oh,
want
picks.
pick.
Uh,
So
They
so
gonna want them
every
picks from the
time,
Lakers.
So every time I recommend a player that we don't need a pick for, that we don't gotta like give extra to, no condiments, no nothing. Just grab your meal, right? Grab your whole meal, right? And everybody keep wanting players where we gotta add condiments, and
Well,
I'm always wrong because I don't want to add
So,
condiments.
Vando, you will
Nah,
have to.
No
but you
blood,
right.
got to
no
give up
love.
them picks for Vandy.
Yeah,
You know,
Vandy, he's a
so
negative
yeah,
contract. You
Vandy
got
is
to
a
give him
negative
something.
contract.
Yeah.
So let me. Sammy, you saying?
Mm.
So are you saying we're getting Nick Claxton as a backup center? Is that what you're
No,
Nah,
no, no.
man.
No, I ain't
He,
saying. I'm
he,
saying. I'm saying that they're the only teams that they could actually like do something as in moves or space
Nah, I
is
got you.
them.
no,
Yeah, okay. The class to
They
me.
Claxton is
got the
gone
space.
already.
New
He's
Jersey
gone
and
already,
Chicago.
DJ.
Got all the
Yeah.
He's
Oh
on
yeah,
he with
Claxton with the
Um,
Chicago.
Bulls. That's right.
Yeah, he
yeah,
with
Claxton
Chicago.
is gone already. Yeah.
Yeah, he with
Right.
Chicago. That's what I'm saying. Sammy mentioned Chicago, so that's why I mentioned Nick
Oh
Claxton.
yeah. That,
Uh-uh.
nah, nah. I wouldn't mind it, but I don't know if that's. Yeah, I don't know if they're going that route.
They,
But the
Yeah.
Chicago guy,
they don't.
the Bulls don't like to play their players. That center, he got a 1 year contract, and they're gonna lose him. So you might can make that trade with them picks to get him, and that'll
With those
make Gemini
picks.
happy. Them picks,
See, see,
you gotta give them
Man,
DJ,
picks.
hold on. Man, you
the
can't say
condiment,
that's gonna make
the condiment,
Gemini, they got
you
the
him.
can't say
We
condiment.
that.
trap. We trap like rats, Gemini. I'm
You
No,
sorry.
trap like
see,
They
Rex.
see,
got him.
wait. And this is why I always bring up moves that Rob could do. And you know this. Everybody always shoot me in my feet or my ankles, right? Make sure I can't stand. Then they say they cook me when this player that I'm recommending is better than the player they want to get the condiments from.
Well, that's
Hey,
the plan. It's crazy.
all I heard was Sammy say we getting Nick Claxton. That's all I heard.
Oh my
See,
God.
And
see,
my mama always told me to use a condom.
You're
see,
not getting him, Nick
condiment.
Class.
See, at the end,
I'm just saying. Hey,
That's
Sammy been on point, man. This off season, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, it would be crazy that happened. Well, no, like I said, what I want to happen is Herb Jones.
I mean,
Y'all understand?
you
Herb
trade
Jones
like
and
5
Thibault
core
on the
players.
perimeter, y'all. You know how crazy that
Yeah.
would be? Yeah, where you
but
gonna go?
Oh, you'll be
but
dangerous.
Sammy,
You'll be dangerous.
I know it's not happening. I know it's not happening. 'Cause I know you out there in New Orleans, and New Orleans already came out and said they ain't doing nothing.
it's only one
Oh,
reason
I got
why
hey, and I
this is
gotta
gonna
give
happen. Money.
I gotta give Major his props too. He's been on point this off season.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I got a question for you in a minute after the Gemini.
Now go ahead.
So
My question is, what is this report coming out that says the Bucks will take Vando and trade for picks? And also, I'm hearing, I don't know if it's true, but I don't know why everybody is speculating that Bronny is going to get cut off the roster.
Yeah, I don't think.
Because Rich
Yeah.
Paul stated today that
nah,
Bronny
that's
is
just the
not a
haters
part of
talking.
no deal. I see Bronny being a Laker still.
Nah, that's just the
okay,
haters talking. So you
the
ain't hearing that.
Yeah.
I don't think.
the haters are speaking on the Bronny part because if you watch any Laker game that he has played last season, you know if you give this young man opportunity, you can get between 6 to 8 points a game out of him, possible 10. But we also bought Sexton in, so he may not get the same opportunity because of Sexton. The Bucks was bought up, but the Bucks are talking about possibly giving us a wing, not nobody from the front court.
You know who that wing
That
is?
actually came out
Kuzma.
yesterday.
Who is
Yeah.
Are
No,
you
they
talking about
didn't.
Kuzman?
They didn't. No, they didn't put a name to it yet
I know who it is.
because it was
I know who it
Kyle
is.
it was
Kuzma?
just saying Bucks and Texas.
MJ is.
It's
No, no
Kuzma.
damn.
I'm telling you.
I
Hey,
don't want
they
no
got
damn
chemistry.
Kyle
That's all I'm gonna
Kuzma,
say.
man.
Some chemistry with Kuzma and the
It,
Lakers. That's all I'm
yep.
gonna
It's Kuzma, man. See.
Okay, okay, well, Sammy,
Well, if he get
little
him,
me.
I
say.
ain't gonna be
All
too
Hey,
mad.
that's the back cave is the reason why you know what is
Yeah, the
going
back cave.
on.
No, no,
Yeah.
no, no, Sammy,
Uh,
this,
I ain't gonna be too
I'm
mad.
I'm being 100 and keeping it basketball. Sammy,
Hmm.
yes. This young man left Washington.
Right.
What has he showed you that's worth this contract enough to trade for him to bring him back to LA?
Back
I'm
cave.
keeping the basketball.
Back cave. Yeah. Hey, you know
Back
what?
cave.
Hey, I got a
That's the
question though.
only
Hey,
answer I
Sammy.
got.
Hey,
Because
Sammy.
it ain't basketball.
Wow.
Hey, Sammy. Hey, Sammy. I got a question though.
Huh.
Let me ask you. This is a serious question. I know it may sound dumb,
Hmm.
but I'm being serious right now.
Right.
Who would you rather take, Bando or Kuzma?
Hey, I'm taking Kuzma.
I'm taking Kuzma.
I
I'm
agree.
taking
Yeah,
Kuzma. Yo, I'm
I
because
take
You
he
said
Kuzma.
that
because
in
he
the
had
Thai
chemistry
voice
when they
too.
won the championship. I'm just saying, man, he could guard 1 through 4. He ain't the best shooter,
I take
but the
Kuzma.
reason
I
why
take
he gonna
Kuzma.
come if he do is back cave.
It's back.
I
Okay.
can't say it,
All right.
yo.
All right. All right. All right.
How you
I'll give you that one, Sammy.
Yeah,
But we're
that's
looking at the Bucks roster. We're looking at their
that's last
roster.
resort though, Kuzma. That's last resort.
If they was talking about orders before they traded him,
Mm-hmm.
that would be a hands down trade, right?
You talking about Portis
But
and
now
Kuzma together?
no, I'm saying
Port,
Porter's by himself
Oh, yeah, any day,
for
any day.
Vando.
Oh, yeah, that's not even the
Okay.
question. Yeah.
Now he's there. He's in Miami. So
Right.
now if you look at the Bucks front, that's just
You're
pull up
breaking
their
up.
front court.
Man, you breaking up a lot.
Gemini is.
I'm pulling up the Bucks front court.
Okay.
Okay.
DJ, if you at home, could you pull up the Bucks front court? Because every time I I try to hit a tab, I start
Yeah,
staticking with y'all.
I got you.
Okay.
Hey, to be
And
honest with you,
read off who their centers are.
that Portis move, I think
Right.
that Portis move was kind of like collateral. Like I think they were really focused on just getting Giannis, and Portis was just a
It was about
kicker.
the money. To put the
Yeah,
money work.
it was a
Yeah.
kicker. So there
Yeah.
might be, who knows, there might be some movement. You know what I'm saying, with
how much
Portis and
Porter?
another
How
team.
much Porter make? How much Porter make?
Boy, Miami
Yeah,
not
it's
letting
like
Portis go. If you think Miami gonna let Portis go, boy, look, I got the island in the
No,
state of Texas.
Milwaukee.
I'ma stay with you.
Milwaukee with Porter with Milwaukee. I'm talking about the power for Milwaukee.
No,
You talking
he's
about
in
Kuzma?
Miami with Giannis.
He
He's
got
in
traded to
Miami with
Miami.
Giannis now. Yeah, with Giannis.
Yeah, he in Miami.
He not going to
Oh, that's a
he about to be the first big man Spo actually use off of the bench. Because
Yeah.
Spo not
they put.
known for using his centers.
I didn't know they had Porters. They traded Porter
Yeah, they
too.
got Portis. Yep.
Oh, Milwaukee. Oh, Miami dangerous. Oh
Because,
man.
because the only person that the Bucks have that's worth us trading for will be Ware. But I don't think the Bucks would just let Ware go without playing one season with him.
oh my God,
Right.
Miami. Dang, hey, Miami need to make some moves.
Yeah, Miami, man,
Yeah,
they might have go call some G
They
Leagues.
need some
So.
guards. Why don't we
Yeah,
trade
bro.
our
They only
guard over there
they only got like they
to
only got
clear up some
11.
money?
They only
11?
got 11 players on their
Oh,
roster.
Oh
man.
man, we could give them three of our players.
3 of our players.
Look at our players. And, wait, who they big?
Let
Hey,
them
I don't think
have
they got
it.
no
They
big
don't.
man.
Yeah, they don't have. They got so
Yeah.
they got Giannis. They got Giannis. They got
Quarters.
Bam. They
Yeah.
got Andrew Wiggins. Nikola
Oh, no.
Jovic.
That other dude, DJ, Jokic.
I'm reading it. Yeah, I'm reading the roster right now. So they got they
Yeah.
got they got Giannis, Bam, Wiggins, Jovic, Bobby Portis, Davion Mitchell,
hmm
Tim Hardaway Jr., Drew Smith, Myron Gardner, Simone I can't say that fool name. Fontechenko.
yeah.
You know what I'm talking about. And
Russia.
Pelly Larson. That's it.
Hey,
Let's trade. Hey, let's trade
Lakers
three
could
of
be
our
going to
picks.
Miami, talking to Miami.
I
Let
know.
them
No,
I
have it.
know.
no. Pull up the
I
That's what
know,
I'm
Bucks,
saying.
I know
DJ.
that drama. Yeah, I know with the Miami players. Yeah, but
Damn, they should be
Give
pick.
them
Hey,
Reason why
they need a backup center. They should be picking up Nick Richards. I'm gonna tell you
yeah,
something.
he may wind up
Don't say
there
that.
because we moving slow. We moving slow. So
Hey,
the reason why I'm asking him to pull up the Bucks, right, fellas, is
mhm.
because the Bucks is having more money problems than we are,
Okay.
right? So 9 times out of 10, you could probably still get aware. And if you have to give a condiment, it may only be a pick swap. So it's not like giving a condiment with the trade.
So if we get where he'd be a backup, that would be
Yeah,
crazy. If that
yeah.
would be crazy. Now, is he okay with
See,
that?
no, wait. I'm just putting it out there as an option, Sammy.
Right.
I'm,
Yeah.
I'm not saying nobody talked about it. I
Yeah.
see.
Yeah.
This is how much I research my team, right? I
Mm.
try to go to other teams and see who could possibly play within our scheme, within our system, and not break our chemistry.
So the Bucks,
Where
Where will
would
be
be
perfect?
one?
What
you
happened,
got
DJ?
Tyler Hero,
Mm.
who's making the most on the team right now. That's crazy work. You got Miles Turner, you got Kyle Kuzma, Gary Trent Jr., Karis LeVert, AJ Green, Braden Burris, Jaime Jaquez, Jaquez, Jaquez,
Tua.
Osmain Dang,
Wow.
Nate Ament, Kevin Porter Jr. Kevin Porter Jr. He's still there.
Yep, yep.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
He
Khalil.
rejuvenated his career over there.
Okay. Khalil Ware, Ryan Rollins, who is a man. That guy's a beast. I would
Yes.
love him on my team. Ryan Rollins. Um, Kasparis, Yakohanes. I can't. Bro, how the
Bless
hell?
you. God bless you.
Look
Like you, like
at
you
all these
spit
hot
French.
he got dude.
I can't say that fool's name, bro.
Hey, they
Jericho
got all the
Sims.
hockeys, and we need to get all the bitches over here. You know what I'm saying?
They got Pete Nance and they got here's another one. Bogujub.
Man,
Bogujub.
Milwaukee getting everybody, man.
Sound it out, DJ. Sound it out.
Bro, I can't. Bro, how the hell you say this fool's name, bro? Hey, look, I'm gonna call
Man.
that fool Bo. His name is Bo. Okay, Bo
Okay,
Markovich. That's
what
who.
That it?
what I'm getting DJ to show you all, right, is that when it comes to the Bucks, they have five from 6'10" to 7 feet. They have about five DJ, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You could possibly get one of them, and that would solve our backup center position.
And then we get Kuzma.
And then we get Kuzma.
No, no, we don't have to get nobody because two of they three of their players are 250 and above in weights and they can bang. For y'all who don't know, Ware had to get up to 250. When Ware first came in the league, Ware was like only 223.
Right.
Yeah, we're gonna have to change our intro to Kuzma in the passing lane.
Yeah.
Hey,
Last
Kuzma's
resort,
definitely
So
trying
man.
to drive a lane.
so
Oh
that
wow.
may be the easiest. That may be the easiest fit, right?
Right.
For us to have a backup and not have to give a condiment.
I keep thinking
Now
you
here's
saying
the other
condom.
thing.
Yeah.
Here's the other thing for y'all to really understand. The Bucks are willing to let Turner go.
Now I did hear that. Is Turner okay with a backup? He been starting his whole life, ain't
Yes,
Yeah.
sir. So they're willing to let Turner go. So they may wind up being our best trade partner to get off players and to get off of to get the a player that we actually want,
he?
right?
Is Turner okay with a
I was
backup?
I was talking about
He
getting
would
Turner
have
before
to
we
be.
got Walker Kessler though. But
Yeah, you was talking about that.
Well, Turner would have to be Sammy, and here's why. he wanted out of there because he was the only player that was fussing about Giannis not getting no
Hey,
penalty.
who's talking in the
But
background? You hear that?
Yeah,
I
somebody.
don't I don't know who got kids around them. That's probably MJ.
Somebody cupcake
That's,
you.
Yeah, that's him. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
him. Yeah.
All right, go ahead, Gemini.
oh, okay. So when it comes to it, right?
Hmm.
May be the easiest way to get a Turner, right?
Right.
Because at this point he was mad when it. I'm the other star over here, and I get penalized. Giannis coming here, y'all don't tell him nothing. The whole team looking crazy, right?
Mm.
Oh, I
Now
remember him.
you
Yeah,
have
I know you're talking
Oh
about.
yeah. Okay.
it. So that may be the easiest way to get what we need.
How much
Yeah,
money
I
for
would
Turner?
love
20 something. Yeah, go ahead. My bad.
Turn
Turner makes
like
26,
25, something like
26.
that.
Yeah, I would love
26.
Miles Turner
Okay.
as a backup. That'd
Yeah.
be nasty.
Yeah.
So
Hey, that
so what
that would
I'm
take Lakers on another level. Hmm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
now now I'm gonna ask everybody on this panel. Doesn't that seem more appealing to your palate
Oh,
while you're
oh hell
sitting at the
yeah.
table eating?
Oh yeah.
I think anybody
That
would love to have Miles
they,
Turner over freaking Kevin.
Kevin.
that and these are the options that I'm giving you a lot of options, but I'm letting you
Yeah.
know who you're gonna have to add condiments with, or who you could just get the whole plate and walk out the door.
Hey, now we're gonna
The
do something
only
with Milwaukee. I'm agree with MJ. You're gonna have to drop them picks.
yeah.
You're gonna
The
have
only
to.
other
Oh,
problem
you got
the only other
uh
problem
huh.
with Milwaukee though is that I just look at their roster. They got like 17 guys on their roster.
Right.
So if you're talking about trading for Miles Turner, he makes 26. You got to give him multiple players, and they already got 17.
So then they'll
But
yeah.
well, I can tell you who's staying on their team and who possibly going.
So 3-team trade. Will have to be.
Yeah,
Right. So
has to be
so
And maybe even
when
a 4-team trade.
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
and,
Yep.
and now I'm glad somebody brought that up. This is what I don't want my GM to have to be a part of. This is why I'm hard on my GM. If you can convince the ownership, even though somebody brought up a different way monetary wise, why X, Y, and Z, right? That's why I don't do what bees do. I keep it this what the contract is,
Shout
and
out to B.
and,
He just pulled up.
and,
Why bees
and
pull
who
up just because?
it,
He just
Hey,
pulled up.
hey, why you got my
There
name
you
in your
go.
mouth?
Hey, why
Go be.
you wait. Unlike other people, when I say your name,
oh
someone
man.
name normally, I don't say it disrespectfully.
All right,
You
bro.
go more monetarily wise about the business move. I
Yeah.
keep it more contractually wise,
No, I got you. I got
either
you.
why I
Hey,
want them on
hey,
the team
why,
or why I
why?
don't want them on the team.
Hold up for a second, Jimmy. Why you saying that? Hey, bow down and give me my praise. I told you the nigga was gonna get 5 million off of the nigga 5 million. All y'all niggas told me I was
Oh, that's
crazy.
somebody else. Yeah.
Where this nigga JC at? What
No,
where this where
the
this man
Canadian
at?
B, B,
Hey, yo,
that was the
Bees, you
Canadian
called that.
dude.
Yeah,
Hey,
he
he
Where
called
did
it.
this
No, that
call
was
that.
niggas
Hey,
the
at?
Canadian dude.
I'm not gonna lie. Hey, yeah, he did call that. He said give him 5 mil.
Yep.
This nigga LeBron signed for 4.
No, but DJ, that was the Canadian dude and JC that literally said where he the dollar amount. B said the dollar amount. I said where he was going.
Hey,
I
I'm not.
said he was for the
No, that's
Phillies.
not one.
Hey, I'm not gonna. Hey, I'm not gonna lie. He told me to because I didn't think. I thought Bees was crazy too. So hey, Bees, you got me too, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, okay.
He
Well,
got me
now the
too.
I'm
market is set, right? I mean, players gotta take
yeah.
less.
No,
Well,
no,
well,
no, no,
everybody else still got the second apron. We only locked up Sammy because of a trade. We could use our second apron, if the Walker trade didn't mess us up and lock us in to that first April.
Right.
That's what people
No, I
don't
was just
know.
saying when the market when somebody get big money, that's basically over with
Yeah,
because
he's talking.
LeBron.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think he's talking about.
yeah.
I,
That
but you know what?
Not,
He is
not
old,
too
right?
many
So
teams have
maybe that
money. You got to
maybe that
think about
that
it. This year, I'm sorry, DJ,
I was gonna say maybe that takes in a factor because he old. But go ahead.
but you got to think about it. This was probably one of the thinnest free agency classes that y'all seen because actually only like 4 teams had money. And most of the teams already knew where they was going to allocate their money to. So like, it wasn't like it was a
right.
bit like it was a lot of people out there that could afford LeBron James. Like you was going to have to move some stuff around if you wanted him at the value at league value, which should have been 30 million or better. Stop.
Because only one team could have offered him.
Yeah,
I think it was 7 mil or eight
go get it.
mil. I think it was only one.
You talking
Everybody
about for
else was
LeBron?
3.9. Yeah, everybody else was
Oh,
3.94. Everybody
yeah.
else
The
was
Lakers only
3.9.
could give him the 20 if he wanted to stay. That was only people giving the
No,
most.
no, I'm talking about after the Lakers.
Yeah,
After the
hey, after the
Lakers
Lakers.
take the, it was only one team that could offer him. I think it was 7 or 8 mil. Everybody else was 3.9 to 4 mil. It was only
Okay.
one.
Hey, the
Wait,
seven,
well, first of all, you got to put some context on that because you got to remember we could have gave LeBron a max contract. We just wouldn't have been able to sign nobody else back.
Right.
No,
Right.
I'm saying opposite of the Lakers, sir. I'm not. I'm not
Oh,
even
okay.
including us in that.
What?
I'm
But then
saying
you got to include Chicago and I think Brooklyn was the other team that had max slots this year with a weak free agent class.
no, but they're talking about where his options was. For what his options was, right? Because think about it. The Timberwolves came up towards the end, right? The Timberwolves came up towards the end. It was Timberwolves, Cleveland, Miami, Golden State, and Philly. Those five. Those five. I think it was Cleveland. I want to say off of the top that could offer him that 7 or 8 mil. Everybody else was locked in at that 3.9 mark
That makes
slash four
sense.
mil.
Mm.
I
So
think Bees
there's
was
no
saying.
one
no,
his
there
choices.
was only 3 teams that was actually ever gonna get LeBron. Two of them, I'm sorry, the 2 teams that was actually up for LeBron was Golden State and Philly. The other 3 teams was used as leverage.
Mm.
Right. I'm not disagreeing with the leverage part. I'm just saying off of who his choices was because within the interview he did with the guy on the stage, they did bring up the Timberwolves.
Yeah, I could see him going there because it that he would have added to that team. The thing for him was because he's not ready to quit playing.
Right.
He's got to go to a team to where he actually can make an impact on, so that even if they win, he don't get discredited.
Well, I here's the reason why I don't look at it that way, Bees. And I'm looking at it from an energy standpoint, right? Just yeah, yeah, just do like Kool Aid used to do, right? Out of all those teams, Philly, energy wise, is the lowest. I can give you 40% of energy and still give you a quiet 20 or better. If you pick Miami, I gotta give you 70% or better. If you pick Cleveland, I gotta give you 70% or better. The
Way
Timberwolves,
more.
I gotta give you 60, 55, 60, right? With what they have already. I gotta give you 50, 55, 60%. There's nobody energy wise that I can give you less and still have more, right? Especially for what I'm being paid. If you match energy level for dollar, there's only two that made sense. really Timberwolves in them, but the Timberwolves didn't come up into the ball trade. That's probably why they went all in on it, right? But everybody else, Cleveland, still got to fix their small forward position. They
Lakers.
have Mobley.
You knew he wasn't going to Cleveland because James Harden there. He not going there.
They didn't
I,
sign
I
James Harden
I'm,
yet.
I'm
What's that?
no he I get what he's saying. I know I have an insight of what Bees is aiming at. And I dig that, Bees. I dig that. My thing about it is, I told all y'all he's not going to Miami and he's not going to Cleveland because of the owners. And
I
look at
remember
what Miami just did. And look at what Miami just did
What they do?
to try to put pressure on him. They put out that press pack stating that it's going to be announced on the 27th.
Well, they was right. What's
that.
today?
Today
23rd?
the 24th.
The 24th.
Today the
Yeah,
24th.
it's the weekend, right? So
Right.
whatever
Right.
come out on Friday actually came out on Monday.
Okay, all right. If you want to look at it that way, all right, cool.
Hey,
But
every big economic decision in the world comes out on Friday.
Crazy.
when you took
Every,
that bag of
every
cookies
war,
and he left money on the table and you went a different direction, that's like the conversation I was speaking to DJ saying that Mickey Loomis not gonna have that conversation.
yeah, but
Pat
let's just
Riley
keep
can
it
say what
real.
he want to say.
If
Hmm.
Tyrese Maxey was on the Sixers when Braun left Cleveland, he would have never came to LA.
I agree.
Ben Simmons is
Mhm.
what pushed him to LA. If it would have been anybody else, he would have stayed in the East and he would have went to Philly.
That was the second option.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's where he wanted to go.
Hmm.
Well, if for y'all who don't track it, back in the day, Embiid did ask LeBron to think about Philly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he Ben Simmons, but Ben Simmons, he gone. But yeah, I just came in because I was listening, and then Gemini, you must knew I came up here.
No, I didn't. I was just speaking, saying that you do more monetary wise of a situation. I just think of chemistry and contract. Can we
Yeah,
pay them, and will they fit within our system without breaking up our team?
yeah. It's good. See, I prefer to do the monetary because the monetary is going to determine what actually happens. See, even though
I think
Brian
that.
even though Braun signed 4 years, I would bet my house that you could bust the Philadelphia owners because they paying him under the table. He got some
He
kind,
about to get Hellfire sponsorship. Don't get it
yeah,
twisted.
he got some kind of deal on the background.
Back in.
Yep, he getting paid on the back end.
And then
Investigation.
also for y'all who's not even thinking about it, LeBron does look up to Dr. J.
Oh yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's gonna be a lot of conversations, but between two future Hall of Famer and a Hall of Famer.
Now,
So
shout out to DJ. It's funny because DJ got a channel of Laker fans that are, for the most part, very respectful of LeBron James. They don't hate him. Most Laker fans I see hate this dude. So
Right.
I've seen for 3 weeks Laker fans be at top the mountain because he ain't on the team no more. And then all of a sudden, this morning, them same fans, they back in the gutter. Can someone explain that to me?
Hey man, I
Hey,
don't know, man. You gotta get into a mind of a hater, and it's very very difficult
Right. So
to
shout
do.
out,
So
shout out to Lakers in 5. Y'all real Laker fans. Y'all know I ain't no Laker fan, but I'm gonna always show love to DJ and the crew. So shout out to y'all for being true fans, bro.
Hey,
Appreciate you,
hey,
my brother. Appreciate it.
yes,
Hey, I got a
sir.
Hey,
question for you.
I got a question before you leave. Oh, go ahead, DJ. I'm sorry.
Really quick.
I'll ask
So
mine second.
I remember we had this conversation about like certain teams where LeBron could not go, like the Warriors, like the Spurs, things like that, right? So how do you feel about Philly?
So again, I thought he could go to two teams with. Now people ain't gonna like the fact of who they got, but they ain't won nothing. The
Yeah.
process has been an utter failure for 3 decades. So
Ooh.
history's gonna look at that. Okay, he could not go to Steph Curry. He could not play with Steph Curry, and I don't really think he could play with Giannis either, because they were direct rivals at some point, right? So as long as he didn't go somewhere where he was teaming up with an actual rival, I think he's okay.
Okay.
Okay,
Right on.
bees.
Go ahead, Gemini.
My last question for you, because this is the subject you came in on. Would you get Nick Richards?
I don't even know who that nigga is, bro.
I don't even know who that is.
I don't know
Last
who
time
that
I
is. I'm sorry, but
True,
excuse me. Is he a backup
truthful
center?
answer.
Is
Yes,
he a
backup center, 9 points, 9.7 rebounds.
would I give him what? 5 million?
Nah,
No. This
Oh,
would you put him on the team?
on the Lakers
Because right
team?
now he don't have a team. Yes.
I don't know what the Lakers are. And this is not gonna. I'm gonna answer your question, but I don't really understand what the Lakers are doing at this moment. They either I can't figure out where they're going, because somebody's got to go, right? So it's probably gonna
Right.
be Vando,
Mm-hmm.
and they probably gonna stretch it and waive him, but I don't know. Or they got to do a trade, but when they sign Thibault, the Kaminga trade is dead. He's not going there. They don't need him. So
I said it was dead because of Williams. Damn.
I don't
Oh my
really
bad.
know where they're going at this point, and who going to play backup center for them, unless they intend to go super small ball with with Walker basically going four guards, and then the 6'9" dude playing as the backup center. That
Lonely.
could be what they plan on doing.
That's trash, bees, if they doing that, bro.
They still need a small forward and power forward.
No,
Correct.
and I agree with you. I don't quite know what the direction is, but if that's the idea, my brother, that ain't a good one. And just in my
Hey,
thought.
I've been saying this. I've been saying this the last 5 lives. I haven't seen our direction in 6 years. We
Yeah, so
start a direction. We start a direction. We start getting chemistry. What happened? Trade at the middle of the season. The bench is now broken up. The chemistry now got to start over. Then at the end of the season, that person don't come back. So now we're really starting over again
right,
and
but
doing this whole trade at the deadline again. And we're not building on none of these teams. First round exit,
but
second round exit.
if you really look at the Timberwolves. They're gonna basically be running four guards,
Right.
maybe too small. The Thunder already doing it. The Spurs are doing it. So
Well, the Spurs just got
the
their big
Nuggets
men
are,
piece.
yeah, but the Nuggets are probably the only team with a true power forward.
The Spurs, they drafted two and they bought Tobias Harris over there.
Yeah, but
They
Tobias
actually got three.
he a three, bro.
He
I
a three,
know
but he played
he's
a
a
four.
three.
Yeah, I
He played a
believe.
four,
No,
really though, but he a three. He
me
is. Yeah.
and your set, he's a three. I agree with you. But the way that he's been ran in Philly and in Detroit, now to the Spurs, they're going to run him at 4. The
No, I
only
get
one
I think that
that
goes into what B's saying because basically the power forward spot is being replicated by small forwards nowadays.
yes. That's
well,
what
no,
they
they
call
didn't.
a
Right,
They
right.
forward
just
lineup.
drafted 2, and that's what that's what I was trying to get out. They just drafted 2 this last draft.
Yeah, but
They
The
they ain't
guy,
did.
gonna trade him.
the Q name, and the guy from UConn.
UConn, yeah, but that's because they needed help rebounding. I get that, but and like B said, if you really look at the genetic makeup of most teams, they using
Hmm.
3s as 4s. Look, we
Yeah,
had, you know what I mean? Like actuality, Rudy was a 3 who was slew footed, but we made him a 4. Kevin Durant's a 3. He plays the 4.
Right.
Like you get what I'm saying? Like
Well,
he
Brown was a 3, but he went to the 4 now when he
right.
older.
He
Right.
Yeah,
probably
but
yeah,
Rudy was
he
that
probably
he
was
would be a
right when he
backup the
said
whole time. Yeah.
Aaron Gordon was the only one who played in the position that he was drafted at
Ooh, that
power
would be
forward.
crazy. That would be crazy. That would be
yeah.
crazy.
I mean,
Aaron Gordon.
that's
Mm-mm-mm.
that's the only thing that I can see because when you look at the top 5 teams in the West, Aaron Gordon is the only true power forward in the whole group.
Right.
Yeah, you're right, Bees. I didn't look
The,
at that.
the
Dang.
rest of them are all 3s. So this may tell you how the Lakers intend to play.
And they get Aaron.
Well,
Yeah.
Not get
yeah,
Aaron.
the only
I know.
Hey, yo,
the
but
only
Bees,
other one is the guy who went to Dallas. He's a
hey,
7-footer. He's from Arab. He's from overseas. He's a 7-footer. He was playing for Memphis. Now he's in Dallas. He's going to
hey,
be their powerful.
Bees. But if you think about it, you absolutely right. Because what are we in pursuit there? We're in pursuit of a dude who's really a 2 guard and a 3. Talk about putting him at power forward.
Right. And and
You're
and
right.
what, and what the Lakers did is they went heavy guard, ball handling, athletic. They intend to play 4 hour Walker Kessler. They're gonna play 4 guard Lebron. They're gonna run 4 guards, which they're gonna run a small forward at power forward. They're gonna have 2 small forwards on the court. That's what they intend to do. That's what my take is on what they're doing.
I still think they're missing a small forward though. Starter. They don't have no starter at that 3 or 4. That's what
Wait,
they missing.
wait,
I got you.
Sammy,
Because
you
because
say that, but the old boy scored 10 points a game.
Who that?
Williams.
Yeah,
Williams.
but
That was the whole reason for getting him.
yeah, he was. But I'm saying, is he a starter?
Wait, if you
Because he might
wait.
have to be.
You have
Yeah,
is
I'm
your
saying.
I think it's gonna be Grimes, but I don't know.
I think Grimes gonna play the
okay.
3.
Yeah. Well,
That's what
supposedly,
I'm saying.
yeah. But that's they need a 3 and 4. Rhymes is really a 2 guard. You know what I'm saying? So they need a
No,
3
yeah,
and a
you're
4.
right. You're right. I
Yeah.
just think I
Right.
think they're gonna run. I think they're gonna run Grimes at
Williams
3
need to
because
be the
they're trying to.
starter.
What's that, DJ?
I think they might run Grimes at 3 just because they're trying to. They might have to. They might try to emulate the Marcus Smart at the 3.
Yeah, you're gonna
They
see
might
a
try to
three.
do that.
You're gonna see a 3 guard lineup with the Lakers and a small forward at power forward. That's what I think they're
And
gonna
that's
do.
diabolical. And that's diabolical.
Well,
Yeah,
but Luca,
and that's
but think about
diabolical.
that. Luca, more than
So
likely,
now
Luca probably gonna play the 3 on defense. More than likely, he gonna guard the corner man. So it's like,
oh,
yeah, he'll be the
Him and
point
Reed.
guard.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll be the point guard on offense,
Man,
but he won't be taking the point on.
salute DJ and Gemini.
Yeah.
I just got off work, so now I can cook
Okay.
niggas.
What was that,
There you go.
Roger? What was you saying?
AG trying to do a quick jab.
Oh no.
And,
I was just
You know,
saying no. Yeah. I was just saying
No,
I was just saying no, I was just saying salute to Bees and Gemini and DJ.
salute.
I was just saying I got off work. Now I can cook
Let
niggas.
that man finish. Nobody care about your time clock.
Stupid.
You punching in. We ain't asked for that.
Punching in.
Go ahead, Rata. I'm sorry. I'm just playing with you, AG.
but what I was saying was, I think you might be right, bro, because the more I think about how the West is set up, with Aaron Gordon being a true, and of out of the teams that's competing and being a true power forward, everybody else got 3s running 4. Because I heard that they said that they was probably going to start Jaden McDaniels at the 4. And I'm like, damn, scrap a three. You feel me? So it's just
Right.
like that might be the wave, but even if that is the wave for us, like it would have to be Luca, Austin, Grimes, and McDaniels, and then with
Okay,
Walker Kessler. I
okay,
definitely stop. I would start him over Mamu.
okay. So wait,
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 who?
wait.
Or
Start. Wait,
who?
wait, wait, wait. Huh?
I'm just saying for athleticism, I probably will start
Who?
him over Mamu. That listen
Wait, who?
now that don't Sandro. Mama
Sandro.
Muski, yeah, Mama Muski, the 6'9" guy from
Yeah,
Toronto we
yeah,
got.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. I
yeah.
remember.
You saying start who over him?
Zaire Williams.
Oh, okay. I got
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
you get what I'm saying? Zaire Williams and
And then
like and
use
that
that
don't
cat
mean
as the backup center.
yeah, he played 18, 20 minutes as the backup. Maybe he could spell Walker Kessler some. We could play some small ball five where he could stretch the floor. Like who knows? But
Well, we still
personally,
need a starter.
I
But
think,
Okay,
and,
wait.
yo, I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you, bro. I think we still need a starting caliber 3 or 4. Because
Okay,
right
so
now
wait.
we got some replicas.
Right.
Off of what you're saying, right? And this just top of my head off of what you're saying, what I know about the roster, right?
Uh,
You're you like my perception of it is that you're really leaning on either starting Jake or even Vandal at power at this point until a trade is done. Until a trade is done, because of what they could possibly do, right? Um,
wait, I thought
and
he said
then
Zaire at the power.
I said Zaire Williams at power forward.
To start?
Yeah,
Yeah.
let,
yeah, that's what he said.
Oh, I was gonna go Mamu on that one
what?
because I
Well,
Wait,
think
he
he got
said
better
he
offense.
said
I'm
he
looking
said
at I'm
he
looking
said
at I,
he
I was
said
just looking at yeah, go
I
ahead. I'm
heard him
sorry,
say
dude.
Zaire. I heard you say Zaire at the power forward and Mamu was a backup then. That's what you said, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, Mama will basically split time between a power forward and a center spot.
And the
I'm
center,
not
right?
taking him out the rotation because he's a damn good player. But I just think with the way the West is, we gonna need some more athleticism up front. We gonna need
Right.
okay,
like we gonna need some athleticism. Like if we running against lineups like LaMelo Ball, Ant Man, Ayu Demayu, and
Yeah.
Jaden Williams,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
that's athletic as hell.
Athletic as hell. Yeah,
It
you're
is.
right.
But money
well, see,
wise, Mamu will
that's
start.
why I said Theo, but that's why I said Mamu starting power, right?
Mm-hmm.
Zero as your backup power forward because of his shoulders and his jump
Right.
ability. But then the only spot we'll be missing at is five. Now, off of what you just stated, technically we're weaker at the power forward position than the center
And the
position,
three.
because that would be National Walker starter, Mamu backup, then Looney third. At power, I don't know why you want to put somebody on the like 215 at power, but okay. Williams at power. Who
I
is
do.
his off of your top of your head? Who is the backup now power forward? Because I'm
I
just trying
do.
to get on the same page.
Well, it has to be a
Theo,
do.
okay, cool, okay. And then
It's
who's
gonna
the
have to
third?
be because JJ don't play Vandal, so it's gonna
Right.
it's gonna have to be a 2-0.
Okay, no. DJ, I'm just trying to get on the same page. This be some of the points like other people don't give me their versions of it, but then they say they cook me, and I'm trying to just understand his perception of it. So I'm not saying he's wrong. I just want to know his perception, so at least I can think about it, right? And see
Right.
how
Yeah.
it'll work. I don't have a video game, so I don't have nothing I could experiment with other than mentally, and then going back and look at film and seeing if it'll work or not.
Yeah. No,
Well,
I agree. I when you had brought up the arrow as a backup or something like that, I agreed
Yeah,
with you because I was
pop
like,
forward.
yeah, because I agree with you because I'm like, damn, well, we ain't got nobody else. It's gonna have to be him.
Right.
right. And,
I
and,
So
and
agree.
small forward
now,
is missing.
So now,
Right.
if that's the way we're solving it, right? If that's the way
Mhm.
we're solving our rotation problem, my next question gonna be once again, what are we doing with this 16th person?
Well, I think that person is going to leave. I think Vando going to get stressed and waived if a
Right.
trade isn't made. But I guess now that I really think about this, I think the approach that the Lakers are taking is probably the best approach for the talent they have because they need the floor wide open so Reeves and Luca can cook because that's the only way they're gonna win.
And now, see,
It's
B
not
said something I've been trying to get all y'all to say earlier. That's why Vando stopped getting those plays.
Oh yeah, I
I
already know
was waiting
Vando's done that. Yeah.
for him
Hmm.
to say it.
because
No,
Yeah.
I did.
so I don't think
Go
they
ahead,
can.
B.
So maybe they can't bring in a traditional power forward because they're not gonna find a Rui. They're not gonna find somebody that can shoot as well as Rui.
Yeah.
So they
That's what it
so
is.
they so they need the floor spread and they need a bunch of dudes that can take the ball off the dribble.
So where's that small forward at?
Jimmy, I got a
Besides me.
question. I do have a question though. Where do you think that
Yeah.
one guy that they bought on the two-way comes in?
Okay,
Arthur
now
Kuzma?
see
Yeah,
I'll be
that
nice.
yes,
bring
yes, yeah,
that
him.
brings up
Yeah. Yeah.
another problem. See, wait. See, that brings up a whole nother issue. You have Arthur that's playing well, right? Arthur should make the team.
Facts.
You have 16 players, and I'm not even looking at the other two positions because 9 times out of 10 they're not going to make the team. Like every year, right? Every year, Y- this
Hmm.
this person is under two way. Yes, we should call them up, and we don't. So the one player I done seen what we need on our roster had to work his really work his way into that two-way spot. That's Arthur.
Hmm.
Arthur should get time, but now Arthur's about to be caught up in a bad rotation problem, like Mr. Carr is about to be, right? So with the whole scheme of this man can always get me a, a small forward or a guard, even if I don't like him, right? But
Hmm.
he can never give me a power forward or a center that we need.
But you know what's crazy? The small forward is still missing out of everything we talked about.
No,
Yeah,
Arthur, number
no,
47.
no, I think
Right. But you have to convert him, and he's
no,
on a
no,
two way.
No,
I don't.
yeah.
I don't think what they doing is they not looking for a small forward. They want to play three guards.
So you think the small forward is over with,
The
basically?
small forward is their power forward. So whether it be Williams, Mumba, or whoever,
Jake,
they gonna
Yeah,
start at the
Mumba.
four, right?
Yeah.
And you're gonna get Luca, Reeves, and Grimes. They gonna start three guards.
So Laravia is a small forward backup
Yeah,
because I heard he ain't going nowhere.
yeah.
no,
So
he's gonna wind up. Well, if you're looking at it that way, what? Okay, this is why I brought up earlier. If I look at something in 4K, right?
Hmm.
They had to have talked to the team and came up with this rotation somehow, some way. This is what ESPN had. They had Sexton as the backup point guard. They had Williams as the backup shooting guard. They had Carr as the power forward, and they had Thero at power forward and Looney at center.
the
That's what
second unit.
ESPN had. Yeah, as a second unit.
Hold on. Do you think Carr gonna play?
He will
See,
have
how
to.
did you ask that question? That's goddamn bees. Me and you on the same page. God
Nope.
damn,
I don't think he gonna play.
God dang it, we on the
Hey,
same page.
that's what I was saying. Is JJ gonna play him?
I
Nope.
don't think he
He will
gonna
have to,
play.
right?
Me and JJ not gonna play that nigga.
I mean, for him to come in and play, he gonna have to
and play
ball out in camp, bro.
ball out,
Hey,
bro.
and think about it though. Think about it. I mean, Dalton Connect played his rookie year. He was the 17th
Right.
pick. And if you
I
think
get it.
about Austin Reeves,
He
Luca,
played well.
and listen,
Played well.
injuries, you feel me? He might get a chance to get not no significant minutes, some in case minutes. I don't think I like if we talking about rotation, we start with 5 and then you talk about Colin Sexton.
So
And I'm
Yeah,
trying to
but
say Colin Sexton.
what
I'm
about
trying
the
to
kid, the kid, the other guard you got, Hardy? What's his name?
and you know
yeah,
what?
Hardy.
I'm a defer on that because I don't know too much about Scrap. I know he like 6'2".
He is a shooting guard.
Oh no, Hardy a
He
baller.
only
He a baller. Yeah.
he brings up the ball only just say for the time that he's on the court, he only brings up the ball 30% of the time. They use him more as a motion combo guard at 6'3".
Right.
And Grimes is what, 6'4", 6'5"?
6'4", and like 6'4", 5'8", or 6'4" and a half, something like that.
Don't forget about Colin Sexton. They call him.
What y'all was really looking over, and that's why I'm glad Bees and my man had just brought it up. DK was giving us decent game, 8 points, 12 points, 14 points, right? They gave him minutes, took it away. Gave him minutes, took it away. Then they made him a part of the trade, right? Then he never got back in rotation, right? So that's almost why I'm showing y'all all these guards. Like, don't get me wrong. If ESPN got Carr as the backup small forward and got a 6'9" shooting guard, I feel that's reversed. Carr should be the shooting guard, and Williams should be the small forward because that's what
So
he primarily played with the Nets.
so I guess my question is why do you think Williams would start over Thibault?
Because the bulk of his
Yeah, I don't
minutes
think he'll
came
start
in
over.
the small
Yeah.
forward position, and he that's 10 points. So you got Luca, say 24, 26 points, right? Then you got Reeves. I know everybody gonna get mad when I say this number. Reeves, but now this is me for the season, y'all. Not the beginning of the season, the whole season. I say going to be between
Right.
18 and 22 points, right?
I said
So
20 to
the
25.
the next one, since you know he's not going to get a bulk of the plays drawn up for him, you at least want 10 points out of it, right? That will be Williams because he already averaged that as a backup where he was.
Yeah, but I don't think they're gonna start him. I think they starting lineup gonna be Luca, Reeves, Grimes, Thibault, Walker.
And that's where we going to get punished because even now, right? Just like the Michael Jordan years, right? 6'6", 6'5" and a half, which is 6'6", to 6'8" now is the average around the league for the small forward position.
Or let me ask you this. You think the Lakers will go Thibault, Williams, and put Grimes on the bench?
I think Grimes is the first
Uh,
one off of the bench behind Reeves.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie to you. I think when we
Nah,
signed Thibault, I had said that if Thibault shows throughout the season that he is that the team is better with him on the court, then I think he'll probably end up being in that starting position. And shout out to
right. Kyle Marcus Smart.
Zig Williams for that jewels right there, Uncle.
Mhm.
Appreciate you.
I mean, really,
That,
DJ would Luca and Reeves defensive shortcomings. You almost need the whoever's playing your 3 and 4 to be a 3 and D guy. They gotta be defensive oriented.
that's why I say Williams. That's why I say Williams. He's 6'9", He
Well,
what a lot of people really don't didn't look at about him or know about him because they don't watch the Nets. He plays the wing, he plays the
mm,
angle, and he literally stays in front of his man from three to the one position. He barely
yeah,
get beat, and when he do get beat, he recovers well because of that 6'9" frame. So it's not like he getting beat
hmm,
and just letting the man go. He's still behind the man trying to block the shot or alter the shot. I would want that more with
right,
my starting lineup and have Grimes, who's also a dog, right? Grimes is a dog. I'm not
right.
saying he's not, but I would like him more to help me with my second unit because Sexton, right, has been bumped
Hmm.
out of his position on several teams. The Jazz and Cleveland. Starting point guard got bumped out of him.
But
So,
I think that's
mm,
perfect for him though, coming into the league. The rule knowing he's the backup point guard.
right.
And just a question: how tall is Thibault actually?
He's 6'5".
Six, 6'4" and something.
Okay,
So
I
they
heard him
got him down
6'5",
to
but
6'5".
yeah.
Yeah,
Hmm.
six
okay,
four and
okay.
something.
Standard two guard size. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
But he
So
in
the
them
only
passing
thing,
lanes, he going crazy.
But he
But,
yeah,
plays
but then you got to
physical.
think about it's a money issue too because he got a vet minimum. Grimes getting like
Right.
13.
that
Right,
that
right, right,
that
right.
He plays.
that's why they gotta
He
be
plays
playing
physical.
three guards, Ronto. They gotta be.
Right, right.
Yeah. But when this trade come in, whenever it come in, it's gonna set off everything. Who's what, who's where.
What
Because
trade?
right now, well, they have to do something because they got 16 players.
Right,
But
right, right.
but right now, the lineup I would do honestly is because of how the money work. Um, Luca, Reeves, Grimes, Mamu, and Walker because of the money. That's just how the money would work. But when a trade come in, everything's gonna set off what it is, or they waive somebody, whatever.
So
That's why I
that
kind of
means
over the place.
that would leave Colin Sexton, Thibault,
Hardy,
Hardy. Okay, as
DK.
part of the rotation. Well, I don't think they're gonna mess with Dalton Connect, even though I think they should. I think they should give him a shot because the kid could shoot.
Randall Connect, somebody gone. There's one of them two.
But I'm
Yeah,
just they probably one of those two. But I'm just thinking about the backups, with the
right.
bench look like. So Colin Sexton, Quentin Grimes, Zaire Williams.
No. Grimes gonna start. You mean Sexton, Hardy, Thibault, and then
Uh,
Williams?
I don't
Sexton,
think Hardy gonna
Thibault,
get no
Hardy,
burn.
and Zaire Williams.
I don't, I don't think Hardy gonna get no burn because you notice you never mentioned Carr.
Yeah,
Right,
and Zaire Williams.
right.
But he
And
on a
that
minimum
was
too.
next. That was next though. But yeah, I
Yeah.
got you. Yeah.
So I'm
Corey,
thinking
Corey,
if we go 9 and 10 deep, it will be Colin Sexton, Thibault, Zaire Williams, and Duke Farrell.
Small ball five. You talking about?
I'm just saying, as far as using a sturdy 10-man rotation, because obviously we went for depth this year.
Theo is your backup power forward.
Right.
I don't see him being used as nothing but that. Um, when it comes then Looney, then since y'all say Grimes is starting Williams, he's gonna be the next man up at small forward. I'm sorry.
But this is what I'm thinking. Our first three off the bench probably going to be Colin Sexton, Thibault, and Zaire Williams.
Right.
So that's 8 in the rotation right there. If we plan on going deeper in the rotation, like where we going after Zaire Williams?
you got to go to
Now,
the other two guard.
Hardy.
Yeah, but see, that's where Hardy might. But see, is Hardy gonna get more minutes than Carr, and it seemed like it might happen if
Hey,
a crazy trade.
nobody talking about LeBron James.
no, we
What
did
about
that.
Yeah,
We,
we did
we did
early.
that, and we went back
Oh,
to the
trust me, we did that.
we went back to the Lakers.
I'm talking about LeBron James Jr. Where he gonna play?
Oh, he got to earn that, bro. It's a lot of point guards on the
Yeah,
team.
Nah, I think
I
if
didn't
I'm
even
being
mention Bronny.
completely honest, I know Rich Paul said what he said. I really do think Bronny gonna end up like a free
Hey,
agent or something,
hey,
or are they gonna cut him?
Bronny playing, Bronny playing end guard and tackle, bro.
What? Bronny is gonna
Just
get
at the end of the day, guard the water bottles and
Yeah,
tackle anybody who
he's
try to
sitting,
get him.
he's
Yep.
sitting on the end of
and
the bench,
Bron,
guarding the water bucket, tackling anybody trying to get him.
Bronny's gonna get Bronny's gonna get time on those
Bronny ain't getting
garbage
no time.
Bronny ain't getting
garbage
no
teams.
minutes, Jim. And I.
Wait,
Yeah.
against the garbage team. Wait, and you'll see why. It's gonna only be against garbage teams because what they're gonna try to do is showcase it enough so they can keep purchases of his jerseys up, right? Then after this season, I don't see them retaining him. I'm just
Well,
saying.
That's
his
I mean,
I don't
I
know.
contract
get
It's gonna
not
be
that.
even
crazy.
I think they gonna snip him now.
but yeah, because his contract not even guaranteed after the season.
That
Yeah,
they're
it's only
gonna
this
keep him
season.
for this season for jersey sales, right? After this season, he out of there.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. That's exactly what I said too. I think
Yeah,
that's what's gonna
he'll
happen. I don't
probably
think
have the
they're
second
gonna
Yeah.
most
extend.
jersey sales on the team
Yeah,
behind Luca. I can see
yeah. I
that.
don't think they're gonna. I don't think they're gonna extend him, bro.
That's crazy that
Yeah.
our young guys probably not even gonna see much time, like Bronny, Thiero, and Carr.
Now,
Well,
now,
bro,
now, Raider Twine. That's why we're bringing. That's why, if you notice, I'm an exclamation on last four live because with the way that the rotation is right now, right, and the players that we picked up when we stopped at 15, there was still no reason for Mr. Thibault because you got Hardy and him that play similar, right? You got Grimes that him and play similar, right?
Yeah.
And then if I this is just off of the top of my head, and anybody can correct me. Mr. Thibault didn't only play like 30 games last season, right?
Not even, I don't think.
Yeah,
Well,
I don't
goddamn,
know.
why did we sign him? Why are we getting
no,
all these broke people?
He
because
And
actually been
and,
hurt
and,
three
and,
out of the
no, we
last three
signed him.
seasons. I think they said he been hurt like 65% of the last three seasons.
and Jim
Then
and
why
Jim and
would we break our neck?
Hold on, you
Go
signed him.
ahead, Twan. Go
Because
ahead,
he's a
You
Twan.
vet
signed him.
minimum. Go
No,
Hold
ahead.
you
on. Let
signed
let let
him.
let Twan go.
Oh,
No, and I think also Jim and I think when we're looking at these rotations, just to add to the conversation, I think with the rotations, remember that it's not going to be straight up like that where Luca and AR are going to be on the court at the same time. They're going to stagger them. So there might be a time where AR is actually running with the second squad. So that means someone else is not going to be getting the minutes that they need because they're not just going to put the starting squad out there and be like, oh, that's it. You know what I'm saying? Like they're going to stagger those guys. Luca's going to be out there for a minute, and then Reeves is going to be out there with Luca, and then you know what I'm saying? Like they're going to stagger those guys.
Okay, so you're staggering, and I already knew that. That's why I was asking everybody the rotation question, even though they a couple of people don't like it, right? That's why I was asking that because you want who's going to make you better, right? You know what Arthur did in college. You know this. You've seen this. He gave you the same thing in summer league, even though technically he's about to be a second year player, right? As far as the NBA is concerned. But
You
you
called him man
knew,
Arthur?
yeah, his first name is Arthur.
I just thought
47.
that was funny. That's funny. Go ahead.
I be messing up his last name, so I'm calling him his first name.
I
Um,
got you.
so you know what he brings to you. He fits your small forward section, and you look clean over him and brought in everybody else that's gonna like fully mess up your full rotation. Now, are you gonna keep it because we're known for signing these two-way players and then changing them out like most people change their socks and their drawers, right? So then, are you gonna sign him to a two-way, then let him go like you normally do? And the other two spots keep people that you know that's not gonna make your roster? Like this is where it doesn't make sense. Prime example, we brought up earlier. Sharp is now a clipper, like preacher say, a stripper now, right? He doesn't. The time he would get will help us win games, just like Trey Jameson did, right? Now he's on a different team. So things that could help us and get us over the hump during the season, that will really help us in the playoffs. I'm sorry, my GM ain't giving me that option. The front office not giving me that option. They're just telling me take this one, take that one. Okay, he's way past his prime. He damn near there. All the rest of y'all, y'all might as well stand on first base together. Because just like last season, DJ had to bring up. I think we backed the wrong white guy, right?
Wait, what?
Now that white guy, when I brought up to you in a joke, did we back the wrong white guy when we got
Oh yeah,
Kennard?
yeah.
And you was like, yeah, we may have. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. So now Kennard is gone. We still got a rotation problem. If I was Kennard, I wouldn't have stayed to be in a rotation problem. That's one reason to go. You had Bronny James, you had Kennard, you had Luca. That's a solid rotation. And one of those dudes ain't nobody in the gym shooting better than around the league better than this man. And you
Yeah,
let
I do
him
like
go?
Kennard.
You must have told him something that he either not gonna get those options or you didn't develop no plays for him. It's a reason why I play a league. Not just on Marcus Smart, but Marcus Smart rejuvenated his career. We all can attest to that. He came off of injury. Now we're about to get Mr. Thibault off of injury too. How many prior injured players we want on this team? Kessler Walker shoulder, Mr. Thibault, whatever it was, Vando. Want me to keep going? Yeah, because we got more.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, our two stars that we got on our team is, you know, they kind of injury prone a little bit. I mean,
So that's 4 to 5 players, DJ.
Luca and Austin are. I, you know what? One thing I want to say about Austin, I think Austin needs to stop trying to foul bait um so much. I'm not gonna say stop it completely, but I think he should stop doing it like all the time. Like that guy, he does it like almost every play he drives and things like that. And the reason why I say that is because that it looks like the more he keeps doing it, the more injury he gets. So
And,
when
and the
he
more
first
he don't
started,
get the call.
yeah, when he first started, he wasn't really doing that a lot. And then he kind of was he never was really injured like that.
The-
But then all of a sudden, when he started doing all that foul baiting and try to getting a lot of calls, he was going to the free throw line, which is cool. But like you saw last season, he was injured 3 times throughout the regular season. He got injured in like I think it was November. Then he got injured again in December, and then he got injured again right before the playoffs. So he got injured 3 times throughout the regular season. So I just think that all that he don't have the pause when I say this, yay, but he don't got that type of body to where he could be banging with dudes all regular season. So I think in order
Banging
for him to
bodies and
stay,
dudes. I'm
Hey,
playing. Go ahead.
yeah, I know,
hey,
I know,
the
yeah. But
the
I'm just
the
saying, I just think that he needs to slow down on that. Go ahead.
Yeah, the only thing DJ, like, and I'm with you on that in regards to, his durability or whatever, but he has to do what got him there. You know what I'm saying? And unfortunately, that's the style of play that has actually got him to the contract that we don't like for him. You know what I'm saying? So
That is
to
true.
have him dial back kind of what he is or what he can actually bring to the table is kind of tough. But I get it. Like
I hear you.
you can see that if he continues to go down that path, he you know what I'm saying, it's gonna be like the NFL, not for long.
Yeah. Yeah, man. I hear you, bro. Yeah, I think that's one of the things. But I mean, I think I will say this. When I heard JC say a long time ago that the Lakers are going to be a great regular season team, the question mark is the playoffs. And yeah, I definitely agree with that. I think when you look at the West, you know what I mean? Like you got OKC and Spurs. That's 1 and 2. You know what I'm saying? Flip flop them, whatever you want to do, but that's their 1 and 2. Everybody else that is in contention, like the Denver Nuggets, the Rockets,
Timberwolves.
yeah, the Wolves, the Blazers. Now, you know, the Jazz might be up in there.
Minnesota.
Yeah, he said that.
Oh, okay.
So all those teams, of course, all those teams are going to be, they're going to be the rest of the freaking playoffs. I think Memphis is done. I don't know what the heck. I don't know what direction Memphis is going in.
No, they're pretty solid. They're pretty solid.
The Grizzlies?
Yeah, they may be a playing team.
Okay.
Yeah, they may be
I
a
don't.
playing team.
All I know is they got freaking Stewart and the other fool they trade for.
Don't they got
No,
D'Lo?
They still got Edie.
they got
That's
Edie. They
true.
got Post. They got Post. That was the center that was busting our butt when we played the Warriors. They got
Yeah,
Post
Post.
off of Golden State and got him over there to back up
Gemini. That team gonna
everybody.
be sorry, brother.
Say, bro,
Who?
compared to the Warriors, Memphis look like a better playing team than the
Yeah,
Warriors,
but the
man.
Warriors got like they got Steph.
I
Wait,
think the
I
Warriors.
said play in. I didn't
Oh,
say
okay, okay. My bad, my
number
bad.
6, number
I
7.
chill, man. Chill.
I think the Warriors can be good. I think their problem is gonna be health.
The
Yeah,
Warriors don't have a front court. That's their problem right now.
they they don't have a front court, and because the players that they're really going to be relying on are old, they're not going to be
Yeah.
playing back to backs. So I
Yeah.
mean the season itself is going to, you know what I'm saying, cause some issues for them.
Yeah.
So I
They,
Yep.
don't I don't see the Warriors doing anything. That's why I didn't see them going to the Warriors. When the Warriors let Post go, I think it was like 3 weeks ago. Memphis hurried up and picked their boy up. They didn't even wait. Post could shoot threes. He has a mid range. He would be a center that we should have picked up. I mean,
but the
it
Warriors
it,
never. Oh, sorry.
it match our theme of Snowtime Lakers. It match it. I mean, and he plays hard.
Big facts.
I mean, the Warriors don't really know what to do with their centers anyway. Like, what center can you really say, you know what I'm saying, over there that they really, you know what I'm saying, put work in and let that guy do his thing? Like, they have Porzingis over there. I know he got hurt over there. You know what I'm saying? Who
Val
else was
is the last one. The last one they really let like play to be like 100% across the board. Let him play his style of basketball. Didn't try to change him into nothing. Is on the Val job. I forgot who the guy was after that.
it,
His
it, it,
his
it was
name
it,
began
it
with a
was
B.
it was Eric Dampier and a Donald Foyle.
Yeah, that Dampier. That's the name I was trying to remember.
And that was how many years ago? that was the Oakland Warriors. You know what I'm saying? Like,
The
And then
Oakland
they
Warriors.
had when this young man was drafted, they said they wasn't gonna change his play style. And as soon as that young man stepped into the gym, they tried to change him from day one.
because I
That was
forgot.
Wiseman.
Yeah,
That's
who
where
was
they messed up at.
because
Wiseman.
Yeah, I was gonna say they drafted wisely, and I thought that I was like, man, they actually really got a legit center, and they acted like they didn't even know what to do with him.
No, they want to change his play style. He has a mid range. In fact, they wanted him, and in other words, what they was trying to do with him was make him a taller loony. He doesn't weigh that much. He's a finesse big.
Uh,
So they was on the midst of trying to change him into a power big. Well, that's going to take at least 2 to 3 seasons for him to eat up to that weight class, right? We just
right.
had this with Ware in Miami, so we know it's actual factual. They tried to rush him. He got injured. I think it was against Embiid, all 300 pounds of him, right? Then
Uh,
they was mad that he got injured against Embiid. When he played the Joker, it was decent numbers. It was like 8 and 6, but it's like they wanted him to be a bruiser at only like 215,
yeah.
7 footer.
Speaking of size, but kind of changing gears a little bit. I'm kind of excited to see when Carr gets into his NBA body.
Yeah.
Because I think Carr right now he has all the tangibles to play the
So
game, but I think if he what I'm saying, kind of, and I said this behind the scenes with DJ, and DJ's gonna know exactly what I'm talking about. Kind of like Brandon Ingram, you know what I'm saying? When Brandon Ingram came in, he was like real slender, you know what I'm saying? But then when he got his NBA weight, he started to be a little more, you know what I'm saying, of a presence. I think that's what I'm looking for in terms of Carr. I know it's probably going to take a year for him to get that NBA body at least. But yeah, I'm excited for him to get into his NBA body.
Big fact. Yeah, I remember you said that.
okay, so Ray Latron, I got a question for you then. I was gonna ask B and DJ this question.
Uh-huh.
Then why didn't you draft the guy that the Clippers drafted and then trade to Atlanta? Why didn't you draft him from North Carolina? You knew you was bringing in Walker Kessler.
You got to ask Palinka on that. I'm just talking
Yeah,
about.
man.
I'm just saying what we currently got on the roster. I do like out of, like, again, in the summer league, watching Carr. I love and see what his game is, but I think just body wise, like usually when rookies come in, either they're already built or they're going to have to get that NBA body, and I think Carr's going to
Right.
need the NBA body.
Now the only reason why I bring that up is because now I know I can ask this question to DJ. Have in the last 4 seasons, haven't we bought in like 20 guards?
Yeah,
True.
something like that.
There's only been one that survived this whole time. One.
Austin.
Exactly. So we done bought in like 20 guards, and
But he
you
wasn't
dra-
even drafted.
I
no
know
no
you are
no
right.
no. What I'm getting at, Twine, is this: you knew you was about to bring in all these guards again, right? Why draft another guard
Hey, I'm
when you
telling
knew
you,
you
I don't
bringing in
believe it.
Walker Kessler to have a young, solid backup behind them? The only mess up I give Magic was trading Zubac.
But you got to
I
look
what
at
my
it
man
too.
said earlier.
We got to
Mm-hmm.
look at it too. Like the car pick was a pick for 2 3 years down the line. They want to see if he can develop into being that dude. They seen the flashes of it, like, but it's not like he got drafted to come get rotation minutes this year. He still got to develop. He he turned sideways. He disappeared. The boy bumped.
Okay, well, all right.
See that?
Here's my only pushback to that. We had Scottie Pippen Jr. on the team. I was on an island by myself that said, "Man, we need to call him up." We called up the shooting guard on that G League team. We called that shooting guard up. Some guy with we called him up. We gave him 5 minutes, 8 minutes at the most. That man left us and went to Memphis. We cut Scottie Pippen Jr. He goes straight to Memphis and start averaging 12 points.
Well, you act like
We
Memphis had a
trade
lot of
Max.
talent.
He go to Dallas. No, that's not what I'm saying, sir. We trade Max. Max go to Dallas, start averaging 12. So it's not
Yeah,
like we don't have an inkling at the guard at the shooting guard position, right? Of who's a better player, right? But when it comes to the other position, I think it's Ray Charles and Stevie Wonder walking down the hallway.
Might be.
It might be.
And
You
and,
know,
and DJ, I'm really not trying to be funny. It's just that every every guard that we have picked, right? Even though some people was out on Scottie Pippen Jr., the young man showed he could ball when we did play him in the game. Okay, he leaves us, go put up decent numbers. We didn't give him the opportunity. Max, we had him at three different positions, so he can't concentrate on one. He go to a team that say, "No, I want you to concentrate right here. Don't move. Don't even think about moving. Just stay right here and look at what he produces." So it's not overall that I think we have bad eyesight when it comes to drafting players. It's just I don't think our GM can convince the rest of the front office on that player, right? Hood Shafino, 6'7", 6'8", should have been a shooting guard. He
Yeah, he
only
jumped like
averaged
six. He was like 6'6",
he,
wasn't he?
no, he was like 6'6", 6'8". He was a
Yeah.
tall point
Yeah.
guard.
Damn.
Hood Shafino was tall
Damn.
because he was at Arkansas. He was with B Miller. He only averaged 4.1 assists a game for a point guard with shooters. That's low. You should at least be 6 or 7, 8 assists a game, right? All right.
Yeah.
And
Jay
then we
just
drafted,
he was a flop.
huh? Yeah, right. Then we drafted Mr. Lewis that same draft, right? We had other players that was a part of these drafts that had better tape on them, but we went a totally different direction. Now, mind you, not one of these draft picks, and this is the only reason why I'm pointing this out. Not one of those draft picks was put on the front court. We are the Lakers. We are built for the playoffs. We're not built for the regular season. The regular season is trash to us, as JC would say. Garbage, as CJ would say. We built for the playoffs. I haven't seen us built for the playoffs.
Yeah. Yes. I'm telling you. I think we're gonna be bunched up, and it's just gonna be like it has been for the past couple years, where we're all gonna be bunched up. It's gonna be OKC, Spurs at the top, and everybody else gonna be bunched up by like a half a game between fourth and fifth. And it's like, man, like it's good. That's just I don't know. That's just how it's good. That's how the season. That's how I think the season's gonna be. And I think the wins we're probably gonna end up winning like in between. I'm gonna keep my answer that I've been saying in between 48 and 52. I said that last year, and we end up beating that. I think last year we went 53. So um, So yeah, so I think 48 through 52.
Yeah, we need
That
at least we need at least 50 wins.
and but Ray Twine and my man Wonton and Bees, y'all all said what I've been saying the whole time. I don't see a direction. I want to see a direction. Let me trust the process for a sec.
Yeah.
Can I get 5 minutes of trust in the process? Just five. I'll be
I
all
mean,
right
we
after 5 minutes.
we gonna have to. I mean, something else got to happen. I mean, it's 16 players on this roster, so something else got to go down. I don't know what it is. It would suck if it was just a stretch and wave of Vando. I think that would suck just because it's like, all right, well, I was hoping for a better backup center in this process.
I,
So
I'm gonna ask a dumb question. Um, how many players can you keep on the roster?
15.
Okay.
15's the max.
You can
You can
have up
go.
to 23 in the off season, but when that first game is being played, you got to be knocked down to 15.
You can
And
you can go into the season with 14, but you
Right.
got if it you can't go over 15.
okay. And the two ways don't count, right?
Two ways does not count. They only qualify for 22 games.
They changed that. It used to be 50.
No, it's either 22 or 25 games now they qualify for.
Oh, okay. They changed it,
Two
huh?
ways.
All right, Demolator.
So,
I got you, bro.
because remember, DJ, that's why we was trying to see what they was about to do with Trey Jameson the third and your boy with the blood clot,
Who that is? Who the blood clot guy?
I forgot what his
Coloco,
name. Yeah.
Coloco.
Oh, Loco. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like back, they must have changed the rule because I remember it used to be 50.
That's why we was trying to figure out what we was gonna do with him. That's the main reason.
Yeah, yeah, I remember it used to be 50. I don't know when
CBA.
that got changed.
That was the new
Oh,
CBA. That's
No,
why I
no,
told
no,
y'all.
no, 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 no,
It's
no.
still the same.
It's 50. It's 50,
it's still
DJ.
50.
It's
Yeah,
still
don't
50.
let them tell you. I got your back,
Okay.
DJ. I got your
Okay.
back. Nah, nah, nah. The reason why, let me help you out, Gemini. The reason
All
why
right.
we had that issue is because I don't know if we had picked them up later, but that's the reason because it was like a like a prorated amount of games.
Mm, okay.
Yeah, so
All
that's
right.
why you heard that it
Hey.
was like 25 or whatever. Because I don't think that we had all of those players from the beginning. So from the
Okay. All right.
so they're eligible for 50 games from the beginning of the season. I don't know how many they played wherever they was at,
Mm,
Well, I know
or
with
when
Jameson we played them
or
22.
or wherever or whenever they got signed to the two way. So I think that also matters. So I don't think that you should
No,
can
Jameson
sign.
started with us.
Well,
Jameson and Coloco started with us. The
all
only
that
one we kept flipping was that power forward.
so like I said, all that I'm saying is I don't know like if we sign somebody on a two way like halfway through the season, I don't know if they're still eligible for the whole 50. You understand what I'm saying? So I don't know
mm.
what like I don't remember what was the case, but I know that it's definitely still 50. I don't know why I can't really think back as to why we were like running out of games.
Mm.
DJ. The other thing is that to my understanding is it also depends on how the coach lists them. So I think that if you list them eligible for a game, even if you don't play them, I think that still counts as a game. You feel me?
I got you. Okay.
I thought they have to play.
That
I
makes sense.
thought they had to check in. It don't count
I
till they
don't.
check
I
in.
I don't believe again. I don't want to misspeak, but I think it's something along those lines. If they're deemed eligible, I don't know if they have to play again. Again, don't quote me on that, but
Well,
I'm just trying to help. I'm just trying to help you out, Gemini.
I'm
hey,
I'm
well,
I'm
hey,
about
hey,
I'm about,
hey,
I'm about to double
me,
check
me, hey, me too though, cause I didn't know. I could have, yeah, I could have sworn it was 50, but yeah, I
because
was.
the 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 problem they was having, it was supposed to be 25. Then they shrunk it from 25 to 22. Um, so I remember them changing it with the CBA, the new CBA. And if you know something different, that's fine. Hey, I'm not going against what you're saying. I just don't think it's 50 because we had the problem with Coloco in there. But if it's 50, that's fine. I just know JJ not gonna play him 50.
Nah, it is
They
50. It is 50.
it's
It's
50.
50.
Okay.
Okay.
Man,
Yeah,
I'm
I, ain't
cool.
got it. I don't have my phone right now, so I can't Google it.
So I already know JJ not gonna play them no damn 50 games. So that's
Yeah.
part of the other problem that we're about to have. So now Arthur, right, is gonna get caught up in our rotation, who really should be getting burned. Mr. Carr gonna get caught up in the rotation, should really get some burn. And Rob, you knew you was about to get all these doggone guards, bro. Why didn't you draft for the front court?
Yeah. Hey, really quick. Tune and Motion in the Ocean guy. You still there?
Motion
Yeah,
in the ocean?
This man,
yeah, I'm still
what's his
here.
name, bro?
I'm still
No,
here,
you
DJ.
lying.
Motion. Hold on. I don't know his name. Hold on.
Motion in the
It's
wow.
Motion Offense something. I can't read the rest of it.
Oh, I was gonna say, hey, hey, check out his OnlyFans. Check out his OnlyFans.
I wanted to get his take. I don't want to say that name. That might be his real name. I don't want to say his real name on live.
Yeah,
Anyway, look, Motion.
don't give out the government.
Right. Yeah. Motion offense. Yeah, if you're still there, I want to get y'all. I don't think I heard his take. And then Tune, you just pulled up, so get y'all take on LeBron going to Philly, man. Tune, you can go first, bro.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. I'm a little disappointed as a LeBron James fan. I'm not sure if he was gonna take $4 million. Um, I guess again, I don't know what happened with the Lakers, but I don't see why he wouldn't just stay here for the $4 million. I'm sure that if he was willing to take 4 million, we would have definitely kept him here. If the Lakers, I don't know if the Lakers wanted him or if he didn't want to be here. Again, I don't know what the reason why he didn't just take the 4 million and just stay here. So the fact that he went across, well, I guess to my side to the East Coast, kind of losing points there. The fact that he went to a Philly team, I don't have faith in that team's health. So I don't think it's gonna wind up the way he thinks it is. And it's a pretty much stacked team. I think that's probably the best team in the East if they're healthy. Um, and I just really don't respect that, especially as his last. Well, he said as his last decision. So yeah, definitely. I'm very disappointed. So
You disappointed in what?
in the fact that that's where a player that I followed since he started decided to end up playing.
Why?
I just stated why because if he
I
was,
didn't hear you, nigga.
oh, okay. If they was gonna pay him whatever, 25 mil, 30 mil, then I understand that because hey, you gotta pay the man what he's worth, but I mean, I don't think anybody would, agree that LeBron James is worth only $4 million. So to me,
No, I
it's
said give the nigga five, and y'all told me I was crazy.
No, yeah. So to me, it seems like he's there. I'm not even gonna say he's trying to help the team, because if that's the case, that's even worse. It's like, why are you trying to help a team that you don't even have any loyalty to? If that's the case, you should have helped the team that you was actually on.
No, you know why he took 5 million, and you know why he went there.
No, I don't know why.
Another reason
Yeah,
because
no,
they
I
got
don't.
Bob Myers there, and he knows that they're gonna do any and everything they can to win.
I'll be okay. That's fine. If that's
Do you know who
you're
Bob Myers is?
I've heard of him, but I don't know of him like that. No.
He's credited with the chips for Golden State. He was Golden State's GM. He's
Oh
Philly's
yeah,
GM.
I saw that on the. I think I saw that earlier today, or I think yesterday. But either way,
Now
what
you're
I'm
lying.
again, I saw something again. I'm not sure, but again, I was giving my take. Maybe you didn't hear that part either.
No, when as soon
Oh.
as you started talking, I hit mute.
Okay. So maybe you could hit. So maybe you could
I'm
hit
just,
mute.
I'm
Maybe you
just.
could hit mute again, mother.
What's
Every
up,
time you talk
tuna
about that, you
fish?
know what I'm saying? Like, what the
What's
hell?
up,
No, he's like,
tuna
no.
fish?
I'm
What's
good,
up,
man. I'm
man?
good, man. I'm good, man. I'm good. Good, man. I'm chilling.
No, I had to take
Yeah.
a phone call,
Did
bro.
he
I'm
say
No,
sorry.
tuna
you good. You
fish?
good. You good. You good. Nah, yeah. That's my old school name.
Yes,
Um,
he did. Yes, he did.
yeah. So anyway, so just wrap that up.
Oh,
So
lives in a
so yeah,
pineapple
so
under the
so yeah,
sea.
DJ. I haven't been able to hear what everybody else said on here because I just hopped on when y'all started talking about 10 minutes ago. But yeah, man, it was is that the consensus, or are people actually happy he went there?
Uh, I mean, it's. I think honestly, I don't think anybody's pissed off. To be honest with you, I think you got that branch of Laker fans that hate him. They're happy that he's off the Lakers, right?
Okay.
Um, you got the Philly fans. From what I've been hearing, they're happy that he's on Philly.
Yeah, for 4 million,
The Le-
anybody will.
yeah, right,
4 million,
exactly.
yeah.
You Yeah, you got the LeBron James fans. They're happy that he's
Oh,
on
they're
a.
happy. Wow,
I
that's funny.
I, I would, yeah. Well, so I'll say this. No, okay. Let me take it. The LeBron James fans that don't like the Lakers, they're happy that he's off the
Yeah,
Lakers
got it,
and he's with
got it, got it,
anybody
got it.
else.
Yeah.
Okay. But I think even with the LeBron James fans that don't mind the Lakers, I think they're still happy about it. Just because, I mean, let's keep it real here. Yeah, look at that starting five, and then look at our starting five.
I,
So I think, yeah, I mean, let's keep it real, bro. Like that starting five is better than ours, right? So the best chance for him to win a chip is probably with that starting five than ours. So just being, just the LeBron James fans that don't mind the Lakers, I think they would rather him be with that starting five than ours anyway. So I don't think there's anybody that's pissed off, like mad about him leaving, um, and going to Philly. But but I will say this: I think the Laker fans that do like LeBron, um, like myself, I mean, I'm kind of with Tune on that. I kind of like, damn, I wish he would have signed with us for $4 million. Damn, that's pretty good. You can get
But
LeBron for 4 million.
DJ,
Uh,
why would I come back after dealing with what I dealt with for 8 years, then come back and give you a hometown discount?
He got
You
everything
just
he wanted
gave
from
me
LA.
what
What
you
you talking
gave
about?
me for 8 years. No, I'm still keeping my houses. So it's not about the real estate. My thing is I dealt with that front office for 8 seasons. You
no,
y'all, huh?
know, I get what you're saying. I'm just saying, like, as a fan, I'm looking at it from a fan perspective, and from a fan, I'm like, damn, I wish he would have came back to us for $4 million. But from a LeBron James perspective, I get what you're saying. That's what you're talking about.
But
Yeah, it's like
why you keep saying he dealt with the front office? LeBron chose to be there 3 times. He signed there the first time, and then he signed 2 contract extensions for 2 years. He didn't deal with anything. He knew what he was dealing with. Why you keep
wait,
saying?
wait. You just
Yeah,
said
good point.
why did I say dealing with? and then you gave the definition of dealing with.
It's different. It's different when
Huh?
LeBron is on. It's different when LeBron is on Cleveland. His first stint with Cleveland, when he had to deal with Gilbert, Dan
I'm not
Gilbert.
bringing up Cleveland.
But
I'm
he
I'm
chose to be
I'm
on
talking
LA.
about the
Hold on,
Lakers.
hold on. I know what you're talking about. I'm getting to the point, but I'm just saying he chose to be on LA. He signed there, then signed two contract extensions, knowing who the front office is. Why you keep saying he dealt with them? He chose to deal with them. It just didn't go his way.
Once again,
What it
because
is,
it's past tense and
you
he's
got
gone.
everything
Right,
you wanted. You
sir?
got everything you wanted. You
Sir,
got contract extensions. You got your son
sir.
drafted there.
Isn't
Nobody
it past tense?
think about it like that. How he dealt with
Wait,
them?
hold
How
on.
you got
Wait.
a
You just asked
yes,
how did I mention past tense and then
all of
you
these
give me
players come,
past tense.
you had all of these players come to your team.
I'll be
They
damned.
made it happen for you. Like
Wait,
stop saying it
DJ,
like stop saying stop
maybe
saying like
I
Rob Palinka
didn't
trying to
follow
make
my
moves
English teacher.
to help the Lakers.
Maybe I didn't follow them. Because
Stop
ain't
acting
nowhere in the
stop
world
like Rob
I
Palinka and make the moves to make them try to compete. It just don't happen.
okay,
LeBron want all the
wait,
attention. Stop
wait,
saying it like that.
wait. I'm now see DJ, this where I be going on because I just said past tense. He said, why am I saying past tense? He gave me an example of past tense, and now he's trying to make it sound like it's a different definition.
Gemini,
Listen, it
why you
don't
always
matter.
using wordplay, bro?
It don't matter
The
What
what
way
you
that you said
you
it. Hold on. The way that you said it here, I'm gonna just give you another example. Oh, thank God that I ain't dealing with that girl no more. What does that sound like? You could have
I
plenty of
didn't
past
say thank
relationships.
God.
That's what. No, no. I'm
That's
saying,
not a
okay,
thank God
okay. All
situation.
right. Let's take out the thing out of it. All right. Glad I'm not dealing with that girl no more. You know what I'm saying? It makes it sound like the relationship was bad, and that doesn't always need to be the case.
Okay, Tune, riddle me this.
Batman.
Over the roster you have right now, and you look at the past rosters, other than for AD, tell me another roster you didn't seen this athletic and this deep on the Lakers. Not
You
the
mean the one we had?
championship year, the one we got
Eh,
Okay.
right now.
the one you got right now,
Right now.
tell your team that's more athletic than that.
No, but bees, don't help them out
Oh,
because I just said little with nothing negative within it. Why would I give you more time? And what you have given me in 8 years, you have showed me I'm gone, and now you got a team that you only weak at two positions compared to when I was there when we had holes at least three positions. This is
But that's
more.
not.
This
But
is the
that's not what you
most
said, Gemini.
interchangeable team. Yes, it is.
No, what you said
My,
is now LeBron don't have to deal with them no more. That's what you said.
because he's gone. Idiot. Oh my fucking
Nah. Listen, man. We all up here,
he's
bro.
gone, isn't he?
We
Is he
all
gone?
up
Yes or
here.
no?
We're all
Is
up
he
here, and the
gone?
way
Yes or
that
no?
listen, I'm not gonna go back and forth. This ain't even my battle,
Wait,
bro.
wait.
All I'm
Is
saying
he
is the way that you
gone?
made it, bro. You know what? It's all right. You know what? Talk to DJ. Talk to
No.
DJ,
hey, hold up, Tune,
cause.
Tune, Tune.
Yeah.
What was your point though?
I don't have a point. He was talking to this other cat up here, and he was talking to this other cat up here, and he basically said, LeBron is gone and now he don't got to deal with them no more with the front office. That came off as a
So
negative comment.
answer the question I asked you. So answer the one question I asked you. I
Bro,
asked you one
relax, bro.
question.
Relax. I'm answering B's question. So that came off as a negative comment, which is what this other dude said. And then Gemini's gonna be
Okay.
like, I ain't saying nothing negative. I was just talking in past tense. And I'm like, what?
So riddle me this. Now,
Batman.
bees. The question I just asked him and DJ and my other little homie that was speaking earlier.
What's his name?
The
DJ.
question that I asked,
Motion, motion in the ocean.
Motion in
the
the ocean. All
question
right.
that I asked was
Oh,
this: give me another roster, right? That
Okay.
has been this athletic and this interchangeable since LeBron has been here, not the championship year.
There ain't one.
So bees, what did I say that was wrong when I asked DJ why would I come back and then
That
give
was the
you
point you was trying to
additional
make. You didn't make
time?
you ain't make a point. You just be like, you didn't make a point.
How? Okay, wait. I asked DJ, why would I give you a hometown discount and give you more time when you just showed me for 8 years what you're gonna give me? That was my question. And then you said what you said. Tune said what he said. So I asked Tune the question, give me another roster that has been this athletic and this interchangeable. Bees is the only one that answered the doggone question. Tune deflected and you deflected.
all right, Gemini. You got it, bro. It's fine. So Gemini was just speaking in past tense. He didn't mean nothing by when he said LeBron don't got to deal with them no more. He didn't mean nothing by that. He was just speaking
Nah,
in the
he's
past
in
tense.
Philly.
Exactly. He was just speaking in the past tense. All right, let's move on, man.
Now B's answer was what say your answer again, Bees?
bro,
Because
it's
you said
obvious.
it earlier and I looked past it.
Bees' answer is an obvious answer, bro. There was no other athletic team besides the championship team.
No,
Can we
no,
move on?
no. But
Oh my
Bees,
god.
give your answer about the front office.
And then I gotta get
Whoa,
motion in the
what?
ocean's take on LeBron after B.
Oh, go ahead. Let him. What? I don't recall what
He
I
said
said.
Bob Myers is there. He's
Yeah,
the one
Bob
that won
Myers is
the
there.
Golden State Warriors chip, and
No,
then the LeBron is gonna know what they did
no,
that
no,
Philly's there to win.
no,
That's
no,
what
no. So
that's what Beans
Bob
told me.
Myers is gonna make moves. He gonna do
Yeah,
what they need to do.
There you go.
yeah.
He
There you go.
knows that.
There you go.
There you go.
Okay.
So
Okay.
go ahead, DJ.
No, you got it. Keep going.
Bring that back.
Ocean in the motion. Where you at? Ocean in the motion. Where you at?
Yeah, go ahead and put your thing in the ocean, man.
Hey,
Oh,
Oh God.
yeah. Motion offense is his name. Motion offense.
Motion offense. Why you call it motion?
That's his
Why you
name.
call
I
it
just
the
I
ocean?
just made that the motion in the ocean. I just made that up.
Man, Ric
But
Flair. Woo.
no, go ahead, bro. I want to hear your take on the because we didn't get to at least I didn't get to hear your take on LeBron going to Philly, man.
I mean, it don't matter where LeBron go. To be honest, it didn't matter wherever he went. It wouldn't have made a difference. I mean, it would have made a difference because he's LeBron James. Wherever he go, it don't matter. So it don't really matter what team he at. But as far as like wanting to win a ring, I think this is the best team for him to win a ring. Um,
Big facts.
Mike 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 Rubin, the owner of Fanatics, a former 76er owner, is behind a lot of this as well. He announced at Fanatics Fest saying, "Oh, just trust the process," and everybody, "Oh, he really going to Philly," and now he over here in Philly, he got maybe a former teammate or Ohio native Mike Gansey in the front office. You got Bob Myers that's going to make these moves. You know, he got championship DNA with him. And then the other thing is like I look at it like this: like, all right, now you on Philly, the Lakers got an all white starting lineup almost. We got a black lineup over here. Jalen Brown going through whatever he got going on. Yes, further push that narrative, shed light on whatever Jalen Brown got going on. Because we both feel disrespected. Let's team up over here. I think a lot of this
Mm.
is narrative based. And if you look at it too, like with Rich Paul being his agent, we know that this is more to this than just him being in Philly. Like, all right, he signed 2 years. I think it's a team. I mean, a player option, maybe team or player option for next year. He could still go back to Cleveland if he want to. He can go anywhere. He can go back to LA if he want to. But I just think that him making this move is like, damn, what made LeBron do this? Because he always wanted the center of attention. You know, he said he wanted happiness. This could be the happiness. I mean, maybe they could probably squeeze in Bronny over there if it could work. But I just think like this is the best situation. It just what is his real role here now? How many minutes would you really play? Would that affect your career stats? You already averaging 27, 7 and 7 for your career. Last year you averaged 20.9 points per game. The last time you averaged that was your rookie year. So it's like, all right, what are you gonna do now on the 25th? The other thing I want to say too, not to be long-winded, but you beat Kobe's scoring record in Philly when you was on LA. Now you're on Philly. What is
Yeah.
that a lingo too? You know, everything he do got a reason behind everything he do, but that's just my take.
Okay,
Right
DJ,
on, brother.
I got a
Appreciate that.
question for you, brother.
I can let me. I'm gonna answer that, and I'm gonna tell you something that I don't know if you knew yet. You and
Okay.
Toon. Did y'all know that I just found this out by One Cool P. Shout out to One Cool P. She had brought it up to my attention. She said that the Pennsylvania governor has named
Yeah,
LeBron James Day today. Did you hear
yeah,
that?
yeah. Because you know what
That's
that means?
crazy.
No, you know what that really means, right?
Hmm.
That's that is the business community, the money that moves in Philly. This is the other side of that $4 million contract, right? LeBron, when LeBron, it's sort of like when he came to the Lakers, there was agreement between him and Jenny Buss, right? They both doubled their net worth while they were together. So what the governor is telling you that this decision went up the whole business route. He gonna make so much money while he there. It's not even gonna be funny.
That's a fact.
And they all telling you they on board with it. So when I hear people say he went to a stacked team, this was more than just going to Philly. This is the dude is only about money. People must remember that his ultimate goal when he was 18 years old was to be a billionaire. That's what
Yes,
he said.
sir.
And people keep forgetting and they think that he's about ring chasing. He is about money chasing. That's what he's about.
And bees, don't forget, he did just buy a house in LA for 37 mil to knock it down and put two mansions on that property.
So
Yeah, that's
he
crazy.
when he leaves Philly, when he retires, he gonna be worth over $2 billion, bro.
Damn.
And maybe they offered him some future ownership too, because
Damn.
the league ain't gonna give him that franchise.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
No, the league is not giving him that franchise. Otherwise, he would have already retired.
It's Las Vegas or Seattle, and you can tell because they already got their WNBA teams and missing the NBA team.
No, the NBA already announced that it's Las Vegas and Seattle.
Well, let me just say this, DJ
But
Bees.
now I'm gonna ask DJ his question, then you can go to the fish.
Yeah, man.
Now pick one of these cats, DJ.
Hmm.
Any five of them.
Okay.
All you gotta
What
do
do
is
you mean?
pick one. Just pick one of the five people on your screen.
Oh, okay. Edgecombe.
Is he the fifth best player on any team in the league? Would he be the best player in the fifth position on any team in the league?
Yeah,
Because
probably.
because
Any
he's
team I'm trying to
basically
think of.
right. He's basically the fifth scoring option on this team.
Yeah.
Is there a team in the league that has a fifth scoring option as good as him?
No.
Damn. Oh, no, not OKC.
And if you look at it, let's
Not the
say they
Spurs. I'm trying to think of the
let's say
Spurs, but
they
no.
go Maxi Brown, Embiid, Braun, Edgecombe. 3, 4, and 5 will be the number one scoring options on their team over every team in the league.
Mm,
Yeah.
mm.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man. This is a. I mean, all those players are all stars except Edgecombe. I had said that if you put Edgecombe on a team like Memphis, he probably will make All Star. So Yeah, this is
And
you're
they have
looking at
a bench.
And
yeah.
so
So you're looking at possibly 5 All-Stars in your starting
you,
lineup.
you really need. I mean, I think everyone's going to need this, for this team not to succeed. LeBron either Embiid has to be hurt or LeBron has to completely fall off. If he can give you anything, even if Embiid's not there that many games, having Jalen Brown on this team, because let's say they were to meet the Lakers in the final, right? The Jalen Brown on
I got
this
that picture
team,
for you.
yeah, that's a bad picture. I wouldn't put it up
Hold on, where's it
because
at?
Jalen Brown will lock Luca down again. You gotta
Damn, where is it?
you
Oh, it's
really
right here.
gotta shut down guy in Jalen Brown.
There you go.
Luca ain't scoring on him. I mean, Luca get his points, but Luca's gonna be inefficient.
Okay.
We've already seen it. And it's
Well,
and the NBA is about matchups. That's just not a good matchup for Luca. You
yeah.
can all you want.
No, all right. No, I'm just waiting for you to be done. Go ahead.
I'm a big Luca fan.
Okay.
But that's not a good matchup for Luca.
Mm.
Now, I don't know how good they'll be defensively, right? But they do have a guy that you can go take this dude out.
Who's that?
Brown.
Oh, okay, Brown. So who do you think Brown is gonna take out?
Luca.
Okay, and then you let me know who's gonna take out AR.
BJ.
He
Okay.
gonna take
Okay. Cool.
hold on.
You
He gonna take
said
himself
Stone?
out.
Oh, okay, take himself out. Okay, cool. DJ,
Take himself
Bees.
out.
Okay, so hold on. So Bees, Gemini, DJ, y'all up here, and then there's a couple other y'all. I'm gonna say it here today, cause y'all think that we playing out here in LA. I'm gonna say it here today. Los Angeles Lakers are gonna be a better team this season and are gonna have a better record this season and are gonna go farther in the playoffs this upcoming playoffs than the 76ers.
I'll be your Huckleberry.
$100 bet.
Wait, hold on.
$100 bet.
You gotta put context to that. Are you saying barring any injuries or
Nope.
what's going on?
No. I'm saying anything goes. I ain't saying barring nothing.
I'll be your
I said it.
Huckleberry.
I said what I said. I ain't saying. I'm not talking about if somebody get injured. Oops, that ain't my problem.
That ain't your problem. Okay,
That ain't
got
my
it.
problem. I
Hey,
said what I said,
I
DJ.
understand that, bro.
Anybody want to take that $50 bet? Anybody want to
No,
take that
dog,
$50 bet?
no.
Y'all let me know. Put your
I
money where
want
your mouth is.
500,
Put your
bro.
money where your mouth is, cause y'all be
Bet
talking
and what's
crazy.
my odds? $100 bet and what's my odds?
No,
I
so
don't need
no
no
odds.
odds.
You
I
gotta hold
place
the
a
money.
bet. Hey,
DJ, you gotta hold the money.
hey,
These know I'm good for it, bro. Like I said, $50, bro.
No,
Anybody want
hey,
$50?
DJ got
No,
all the money
never
because
mind,
last week betted
Listen,
1,000
man.
and he didn't
Listen,
honor the bet. And DJ
listen.
know the person I'm talking about.
I take
DJ
your
know
$50, nigga.
DJ know my history.
Hey, I got you, nigga.
I've been winning 3 seasons in a
Hey,
row.
stop talking. I take
Hey,
the bet.
listen. You gotta respect your landlord. You feel me? Because when you gotta pay
Oh
up, you
man.
understand what I'm saying? Listen, I want them all in singles. You
Nigga,
heard?
you
I want
ain't
them
talking
all in
about no
singles.
pay up
You
and
understand
You
what I'm saying?
doing
I want them all in
$50.
singles. You
Hondo.
understand what I'm saying?
Nigga, start talking all this trash and say
50. Now you
$50.
got a 50. You
I
got a
want
50.
500, nigga.
No, listen,
500.
listen. So I just wanna make sure, Bees,
I,
because
I just want a hundred.
you're not up here often. Because you're not up here often, Bees. You be on them other channels because I be listening to you, Bees. So just make sure that when you lose this bet, make sure you come right back up on here. Don't be, you know what
Bro,
I'm saying? Go
I'm
waiting for the
always
summertime and
look, look, too.
the
I'm
the
always
4th of July.
look, I'm gonna tell you right. I'm gonna tell you like this, bro. I'm
Uh-huh.
I'm I'm a lifetime supporter of DJ, bro.
Okay, perfect.
I'm gonna always support DJ.
Mm.
But when you do all that talking,
No,
and
I ain't doing talking. Y'all the one doing talking.
let me finish, and all
Yeah.
you say is $50, it's kind of disappointing.
It's okay, man. Listen, I don't want guys to not be my friend anymore, get their
You can't.
feelings
I
hurt,
can't.
not like show
Bro,
up back. You know what
I
I'm
live
saying?
in
Like,
Washington State, over here on the
listen,
West Coast. I can't even go to the movies by myself for that.
DJ, I
Dog.
just want to make sure, DJ, I just want to make sure that we got this clear. I
DJ,
said the
I eat
Lakers.
seafood.
Oh my God,
100.
here we go, man. Here we go, man. So DJ, I just want you to be the mediator in this. So it's $50. What are we doing? Lakers got a better record. Lakers go further in the playoffs.
Oh, okay.
What's gonna be the cutoff? Go
Now
ahead.
you changed it. You
Okay,
said
no,
you
both.
said
Okay. You want both? You want both? No. You want
you
both? I'll give
you
you both.
said
I'll give
you
you both.
said
Okay,
the
both.
trifecta a while ago.
Perfect. Both is fine. Hey man. Both.
And
Hey
if
DJ.
both don't
Both
happen,
is
you
fine.
lose. If
Exactly.
one don't
Perfect.
happen, you lose.
Perfect. Okay, perfect. So it's two things. The
No, yeah,
Lakers have a better. Hold on, man. Let me.
go ahead. Now you got phone problems.
DJ,
What?
you got all the money. The
No,
last
listen,
person
man.
that
Listen.
can get
Let's keep
The,
it clear.
the
Sorry, my
Obama
wife,
phone stopped working,
my
huh?
nah, my wife told me I gotta keep it down. Listen, man. Um, Lakers gonna have a
Yo,
better regular season record than the 76ers,
And go
and the Lakers
further in the
gonna go
playoffs.
further in the
No,
playoffs. That's
I
it.
got
That's it.
that. I
That's it.
got you.
That's it. All right, that's it. So don't say
Done.
trifecta.
Done.
Done. All
Done.
right, cool.
Done.
We got it. $50.
I
all
want
right, they,
100.
Go
hey,
ahead.
shout out to Major with the super chat. He said I won't in on this bet. Throw that 50 down.
Yeah,
Hold on,
DJ,
Major is on my side. Hold on, Major's on my side or Major's on his side?
I don't know.
I don't
Cause
know
he ain't
what
say
he
whose
DJ,
side he was on.
DJ, DJ will get
Uh,
you clarification. I want in on B's side.
Nah, man. Hey, first come, first serve, man. You get you
100,
you. There ain't no sloppy
100.
seconds out here, bro. There ain't no sloppy
No.
seconds out here, bro. There
Hondo.
ain't no
No,
sloppy.
not
Hey, first,
50. Hondo.
hey, you was doing too much
Hondo.
talking. That's it. Hey,
Hondo.
step aside. Grown men talking, man. Step
N-
aside.
You asking for 50. I said a Hondo and you said grown,
Hey,
man.
step aside, man. Step aside. DJ, next topic,
Really?
what
DJ.
the heck is going on?
Wait,
Listen,
DJ. Last
next
time I
topic, man.
checked,
Next
my
topic, man.
math is wrong. 50 is more than 100.
Listen,
Last
you
time
sound
I
like LeBron.
checked,
Listen,
Hondo is more than 50.
you sound like LeBron James right now. He must have forgot that 4 million is less than 40 million. You know what I'm saying? You know
Mm,
what I'm saying?
hey, Tune, stop, please. All these comedians out of work and you cracking jokes. Just move on.
No,
Let's
get,
move
get,
on,
get
man. Let's move on.
Hondo.
Let's move on. Let's
Can,
move
can,
on.
can I
Let's move
get my
on.
Hondo back?
Nah, man. Nah. Next topic, man.
Oh,
Come on.
now it's the next topic. Bees.
Yeah, I got him
You,
though.
you
I got
owe
him.
me a rack of baby back ribs, dog. Cause
Yeah,
I want that Hondo. I want
hey,
my
Tune,
Hondo,
where
dog.
you live? Like Connecticut, somewhere in there like that?
Toronto.
DJ, I just want to apologize to you now. If your membership go down because all these cats scatter, you know what I'm saying? I'm sorry, DJ. You heard?
Hey,
I'm
where
I'm
you
I'm really
live,
sorry.
dog?
You know what
Where
I'm
you
saying?
live?
Canada. He stays in Canada.
You
Here you
Canadian?
go.
A?
You're a
Yeah.
Canadian.
A?
Yeah. I'm
A?
Australian, huh?
Are you
Hey,
a Canadian?
Come on, man.
Oh, bro, I'm just
Next topic,
asking where
man.
you
Next
live,
topic.
cuz. Where you live?
I wanna know where I'm on Big Brother
Look,
B
bro,
side. Oh, he on
I
Big
want,
Brother B side. Hold on.
I,
You gotta read that super chat,
yeah,
yeah,
DJ.
super chat.
yeah,
Yeah,
he want the
shout out to
52.
Major. Shout out to,
There's
shout
three
out
of
to
us
Major.
that want this bet, and Tune ain't catching on. It's three of us that want
Oh
this
man.
bet, and I want it at
Listen,
a Hondo.
listen, man. Major know better because he already lost to me. He already took that L. So I don't know why he coming back for more. You understand what I'm saying?
Who
DJ,
was
you
that?
got all the money this time. I need my money this time. Last
Hold
time it
on, hold
was a
on,
$1,000, DJ.
hold on, hold on,
Thi-
hold on.
A
I need the
thousand
client.
dollars. What?
Yeah,
May,
you remember what I'm talking about. You remember.
Wait,
well,
hold
that
on.
definitely wasn't me. But Major,
That
Major took a
was when
L.
I had first got up here.
Major took a L. JC took a L already, and I'm about to add B's to my list. You heard? All right,
All
Oh
right,
man.
we good.
I'm over here. Yeah.
Hey, put my name on that bet.
Hey,
Don't run.
the
Put my
one
Next
name
year,
on
problem,
that
next
bet.
year,
the
next
one
year, man,
problem,
next
Oh,
year.
the one problem you got is that the man that you want to take you there,
hmm
we already know he got a case of can't get right when the lights come
Mm,
on, right?
mm,
When the
Can't
lights
mm.
get
come
right.
on, your boy Reeves can't get right.
Yeah, no, you know what? You might be right, man. But you know what? your team, I'd be shocked if they're not in the play-in. But okay, go ahead with it,
Bro,
man.
I actually don't have a team, but I will gladly take your
I'm
$50.
saying, you know, the
And,
team on
and I'm gonna
the team
tell
on the other
you,
side of the
I'm
bet,
gonna
man. The
tell
team
you,
on the
I'm
side
gonna
of the
tell you
bet, man.
exactly what I'm gonna do with your $50. I'm gonna donate it to Lakers
Mm.
and Five.
I mean, that's
I ain't
something you I
donating
do.
shit. I need the money.
Okay.
That's
Hey
hey,
DJ. Hey
language.
DJ.
Sorry,
Yeah,
DJ.
DJ.
yeah, I'm
DJ.
here.
When I give you this sucker's money, I want you to plaster it on as wallpaper
Oh
all the time.
man,
All right.
Jesus
As
Christ.
wallpaper.
Oh
Hey,
yeah.
so what I'll do is I'll make it on the back screen right here
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
on the live stream.
Finally,
So,
finally, DJ, finally, because I
Yeah.
mean, every time I win, y'all act like it's a ghost town. You know what I'm saying? And then hold on. Then I gotta hear Major come on here. Yeah, tune one. Hold on. Then I gotta hear JC come on here. Yeah, tune one. Like they dudes don't even want to say it. You know what I'm saying?
that one time that hey, I so that so I Tune is more how can I say this? You know what? I'm not even gonna say it. Never mind. I'm gonna keep it to myself. I was gonna say
Okay.
something, but I'm not gonna say
No.
it.
Ah,
I'll say it in the back cave.
okay.
I don't think
Okay.
Yeah,
I don't think
yay.
I don't think that's a good bet, man.
Okay.
Ah,
No,
AG.
Okay. Oh, here we go. Oh man, here
I'm
we
just
go.
keeping it
Uh-huh.
I'm
no,
just
don't,
keeping it.
no, don't play with my money. No, don't
No,
play
no,
with
he
my money.
good. He
I need
good,
my money.
bro.
I need
Wait,
my
Um,
wait.
money.
Can I ask the question? Okay, so
go
what are
ahead.
the
Ask your
terms
question.
under this bet? Like, what's
No,
the
there are
bet?
no No, there are no terms. It
No,
don't
no.
matter.
Okay, but if
You don't.
somebody
You
gets
don't.
injured, then you can't do that
No,
though.
no. Yes, you
No, no,
can.
no, no, no,
No,
no,
no, no, no, no.
no.
Go ahead, DJ. Go ahead,
Because
DJ.
No, AG,
Bees is
No,
saying
no,
that.
AG,
no,
I
no, no,
already
no,
asked
no,
him that.
no, nope. We already asked him that. AG.
We
Well, I
already
mean,
got
either
my
way, your money.
money.
Well, either way, you can go ahead and send that money because it's as good as
Mm-mm,
gone. But
mm-mm.
anyway, it don't really
No,
matter.
I need my money. Don't
So
help him,
yeah.
AG. Please don't.
So yeah, AG. Just to clarify.
I don't think
Uh,
that's a good bet though, man.
hold on, AG. Just to clarify, if Joel Embiid don't play one game, that ain't got nothing to do with this bet. Oh well, too bad.
It
You
don't matter.
understand?
It don't
Okay.
You
That's
matter.
know,
the whole season.
Okay.
DJ,
And
who's the
and
owner of the Sixers? Did y'all just said Bob? What's his name?
Bob
No,
Myers, they
he's the
said.
Hmm.
GM.
That's what they said. I don't know.
What a I gotta I think another big piece is coming to Philly. It's based on what
Hmm.
DJ has said. It's based on what DJ has said. They got off Paul George, and I think they're gonna get off Embiid though. But I'm not gonna bring that up onto this panel. I'm not trying to. Yeah, I'm not gonna embarrass myself. I think they're gonna
AG.
try and flip him for another player.
AG,
what
let me
What
ask you a question,
player would
AG.
that be? What player would
Hey,
that be?
I'm not gonna say that.
Oh man, come
hey,
up here.
Nah, I'm not gonna say that.
Hold on,
the
Major.
owner,
DJ trying to say something. Yeah, DJ.
the owner is Harris. Damn, Harris Blitzer. Harris
Oh,
Blitzer Sports and Entertainment, led by managing partners Josh Harris and David Blitzer.
okay. DJ, can
now,
I ask you a
AG, to
question?
answer your question, they
Yeah.
have the young man Bonner who also played at Auburn. They have him as the fourth backup center. So even if Embiid don't play with the
Mm-hmm.
guy they got from New York and everybody else in their center rotation, off of what this bet is,
Mm-hmm.
that's why I automatically upped it to a Hondo.
Okay. And also, by the way, B, I don't care what trades happen. So don't be coming back up on here talking
Okay.
about Lakers made this trade. Hey, look, from here I said anything goes. So don't be coming back up on here. Oh, I know 76ers gonna do this. I know Lakers gonna do. Hey, I ain't got nothing to do with me, man. Whatever happened at the
Hey,
trade
so
deadline, whatever happened like during the rest of the season, I mean off season, ain't got nothing to do with me, brother.
if anybody listening right now that want to pull up now, because shut him. I'm about to shut him down in 10 minutes.
Oh,
I think
DJ,
yeah.
can
In
I
the
ask you?
I don't
Batcave.
think that's a good bet, Tune. But
All right,
that's your money.
Unless JC comes back on the panel and he wants to keep it going. Other than
So can I,
that,
Oh,
we
okay,
ain't gonna
DJ,
go
I
ahead.
got one more question for you.
oh my
Go
God, B's
ahead.
asking all the damn questions. Go ahead, B's.
Who do you think the biggest benefactor on the 76ers is with LeBron coming on the team?
The
Embiid,
biggest. Wait, say it, the biggest what?
Who
Benefactor,
benefits
he
the
said.
Who benefits the most on Philly?
Oh, who benefits the most? Let me go back. Yeah, it probably would be Embiid, to be honest.
I think
Embiid because of LeBron passing.
I think it's gonna be Maxi.
No, they're
The
not
only
taking
reason,
LeBron out of this hand.
No. I
see,
don't.
I
I don't.
was,
Oh, go ahead, DJ. You say it.
I'm sorry, I was going. So if you keep it basketball, then I can see that. I was just mainly going for freaking injury because
Oh,
what I said earlier was that if I'm the Philadelphia 76ers, I'm telling Embiid, bro, I don't give a damn if you play 30, 40 games. I just need you to be in the playoffs healthy. That's all I care about. And I don't care about what seeding we get. We can be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Long as we're not in the play-in, we can be 1 through 6. I don't give a damn as long as we healthy going into the playoffs. I'm taking our team over anybody in the East. So that's why I said Embiid mainly because of health.
yeah. No, I was. I think he's going. I think Maxi's going to flourish out of this. He's going to learn so much, and I think he's going to be the one. Him and Brown. I think LeBron is going to help them to raise their game.
Yeah.
Oh,
Basketball, yeah, I
bees.
can
One
see
other
that.
thing, bees. One other thing, bees. We talking about record. We not talking about seeding. So don't be trying to pull no.
Look,
Oh, they're a higher, lower seed. We talking about
look, bro.
record. Talking
Let,
about
let me
record.
let me
All right.
let
So we
me
want to be
look.
clear, bro. I don't want no excuses, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Look. See,
I want no excuses. I said
hold on.
record.
You're an
Record.
idiot. You're an
Oh, here we
idiot.
go. Here we go. Go ahead,
Okay,
bro. Go ahead, bro.
you're an idiot. And I'm gonna tell
Okay.
you why.
Go ahead. Tell me why.
You just made the dumbest statement known to man. You made a bet with me that the
Mm-hmm.
Lakers would have to do two things for
Mm-hmm.
me to lose.
Yep.
One, they must have a better record than
The regular
Philly,
season. Yep.
which is
Mm-hmm.
totally achievable. And
Okay.
two, they must
Mm-hmm.
go further in the playoffs. So if
Correct.
Philly is even a play-in team and
Mm-hmm.
is in the playoffs longer than the Lakers, I win. The
Yeah, you're
record
right.
is irrelevant.
Okay, you're right. No, you're right, bro.
So
Yeah,
all
definitely.
the 76ers got to do is
Mm-hmm.
be in the playoffs longer than the Lakers, and
That's
I
it.
win.
It should be easy. It should be
Or
easy.
or all they got to
Have
do
better
is
record.
have a better
Have better
record,
record.
and I
You
win.
got, bro. You got
No,
2 outs,
okay,
bro. It
no,
should be
no,
easy.
now let me
Mm-hmm.
Tune.
Mm-hmm.
Um, if the Lakers and Philly had the same record
Mm-hmm.
and
He loses.
they
Wait, no, I
both
lose. I
hold on,
lose. I lose.
wait, well, I
Mm-hmm.
didn't even get to finish.
Go ahead.
And let's say they both go to, let's say, the second round
He
and
loses.
they both lose
He
in a
loses.
game 7.
He
Mm-hmm.
loses.
He
The
I
still
mean, I
loses.
lose because I lose
Yeah,
because I said
Damn,
because
you
no,
I
know,
said because I
DJ
said
always
deeper.
coming in with the
Because
with the
DJ.
different
so
angle.
DJ so DJ so DJ
I took the bet.
so
He
DJ,
always, I
I
mean,
said
DJ know
deeper.
how to
So
ask a
DJ,
question.
I listen. I speak perfect English, bro. I said deeper. So deeper mean they can't tie in either. There is no
The
tying.
Lakers must beat
Tying, I
them
lose
in both.
Okay.
in both. That's
Okay.
all.
And
So it
this
should
is
be
why I
All
simple.
right.
called him an idiot.
Hey, I'm an idiot. Okay. Hey, I'm an idiot. Like I said, DJ,
Okay,
listen. Go ahead.
Bees. It's
Yes.
gonna be two people that actually benefit from LeBron being on this team, bro. To be
Okay.
honest, it's gonna be Maxi and Embiid.
No.
Now,
I know that. I just wanted. I think Maxi's going to benefit the most. That's what I meant. I'm sorry.
okay, the
Can I ask you a
third one
question?
is gonna be
Oh, go ahead.
VJ. Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead, Tom.
You know who's gonna benefit the most on the 76ers? The medical staff. Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Well, you better hope.
Wow.
You better
Hey,
hope.
Wow.
and I'm gonna tell you right now.
DJ, you like that one, DJ?
Hey. I'm gonna tell you right now.
Uh-huh.
I'm not your local bodega. I don't take EBT, bro.
Hey, man, that's
DJ
good.
ain't
Yeah.
accepting.
Listen, listen. Bees. Let me ask you a question, Bees.
Yeah, spin this
Since you
thing.
since you're so high on this gathering that they put together over there,
No. I don't have to be high.
yeah,
Actually, can I
can
ask
can
Tune a
I ask that?
question?
Hold on.
Damn,
I
I can't
want to
ask my
ask Tune a
question. Go
question.
ahead, bro. Go
You
ahead, y'all.
offer
Go
me a
ahead. Go ahead.
bet. You offer me a bet that you have very little chance of winning.
You're absolutely right. All right. Go ahead, AG. What is your question? Then I can ask Bees
My
my question.
question is,
Go ahead, man.
you say, you're speaking as if, players on Philly are going to get hurt, which, is
Mhm.
very possible because Embiid is very injury prone. But my question is,
Mhm.
what about, no disrespect, what about your team? Luca
What?
hasn't been healthy for the playoffs since
Two
he
seasons.
got
Yeah.
since he
Yeah.
got to LA. And then
Yeah,
if
you're
I'm
right.
being correctly, he's gonna have to do
Uh-huh.
more of a responsibility on that team through the duration of the season.
Not necessarily, but I can answer your question.
No, he's gonna
So,
have to.
okay, that's fine. If
And
that's
Reeves
your
Oh,
gonna
opinion.
get double
So,
teamed
so,
more.
and let's not talk
so can
about
I answer my?
Walker
Oh, okay.
Kessler. How many games he
I'll
played the
wait.
last 3 years?
I'll wait for my turn.
DJ, how many
And
games
Reeves
he
is
played?
gonna get double
AG, let me
teamed.
know. AG, let me know when I can answer your question. Right?
Yeah, go ahead and I just have to ask that
Okay. Thank
question.
you. All right. Thank you.
Luca is. I mean, we
So,
can comfortably say
mm,
Luca is injury prone.
mm. Oh, okay. So I can answer that question. DJ, what was our just to make sure, you said we won 53 last season, this past season, right?
Yeah.
And didn't we win 50 something the season before too?
Yeah, but
It was
I'm
50.
AD
pretty
was
It
there.
sure.
was it was
I'm
50 on the
pretty
dot, I think.
right. And when we had traded, Luca wasn't even healthy yet, right? Right. If I recall.
Right.
And AD had been injured. Yeah. So the thing is, right?
He
This is
missed
the
those
thing, AG. So
playoffs too.
to answer your question, AG. The thing is that we've been seeing an unhealthy Laker team, whether it's LeBron, whether it's AR, whether it's Luca, whether it's AD, whether it's this guy Vando, Gabe Vincent. Just look at our last 3 seasons, brother man, and look at what our record has been. Then hold on. Then I want you to go look at Philly's record. You understand what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Then, when it comes to this season, somebody said, "Oh, if Luca go down, if AR go down," I know what my team looks like when Braun is out, when Luke is out, when AR is out. I know what my team looks like. Only thing we now is minus LeBron. But when you really look at it, outside of the playoffs, how many games did the Lakers actually win where we didn't have Luca or AR and we only had LeBron in the regular season? You understand? And now you ask that question about Philly. So again, yeah, it's again, we all gonna be here. So I just want to make sure bees come right back around. You
Look,
heard?
What
look,
was the
look.
actually I got but what was the seeding of the Sixers last season?
We not going by seeding. We going by regular season record.
Hold on, hold on. So
Mm-hmm.
see, all that talk you got, that would be
Mm-hmm.
good if Braun went
Mm-hmm.
to that team that had
Mm-hmm.
Paul George, Maxey, and Embiid. But he ain't
Mm,
going
okay.
to that team. So
Okay.
whatever their record was last year is
Mm-hmm.
irrelevant. They
Oh, okay.
got they got one of the better players in the East on that team in Jalen
Okay.
Brown. And
Okay.
you can act retarded and think the dude
Okay.
can't play
Retarded.
or
Okay.
whatever you would want to play. But
Okay.
again, we gonna see.
Well, we
And
gonna see for
DJ wants
sure.
to end the stream, so I'm gonna
All
let him
right.
end the stream.
Yeah,
But
hold on now.
you
He not
just,
he not he not ready yet.
I
Yeah.
don't
We
accept Canadian money either,
It's
nigga.
okay. It's all right. DJ,
Canadian money. We gonna can we
DJ, let me say
Man,
something.
I
go ahead.
can't. Man, if Adam
DJ,
Silver is really doing his job, he gonna give us Sixers versus versus Lakers opening night and on Christmas night. Cause
And
boy,
on
DJ,
man, I
Christmas.
No,
can't wait, bro.
DJ,
I
we
already
going
know.
against somebody else. No, AG.
What?
ESPN already got us down as going against somebody else opening night. So
Well, you can
it's the
change.
Lakers
Well,
against
ESPN
somebody. Hold
didn't
on.
anticipate Braun signing to the 76ers this morning.
DJ, can I just
Um,
ask you one last question
they're
before you
going
speak?
against the Kings
DJ,
opening
can
Man,
I
we
just
night.
ain't
ask
going
you?
against some damn Kings, man.
Wait, the Kings?
Man, come
Hold
on
on.
now, Gemini.
DJ,
Hold
can I
on.
ask you one
October
one?
5th, LA Lakers against Sacramento Kings. That's what they have up here. I'm only telling you what is up here. I'm not
Okay.
imagining it or nothing like that.
Well, you know what? As long as we get y'all
Mm.
asses on Christmas night, I'm cool with that too.
DJ, can I ask
Okay,
you
go ahead.
one
Give it to y'all
question
raw.
Go ahead
before you
then.
shut it down? Let me ask you this, man. We're gonna do this again. Look at these 5 guys on the screen here that you got up here, and are you able to tell me what you think? Uh, each one of these guys, you can start with whoever. You know what I'm saying? What you think these guys gonna average as far as scoring this upcoming season?
Each one? Damn, I gotta go.
Yeah,
Well,
each
okay,
one.
so
It's five guys right here. Just tell me what you think.
right.
You know, not a trick question. It's just
Okay,
what you would think.
okay. So really quick though, the
Yeah, quick.
Sacramento Kings. Yeah, hold on. The Sacramento Kings that Jim and I talking about. That's not opening night. That is preseason. That's the first preseason game. That's what he's talking about.
Okay, preseason. Okay.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the first game.
Gemini's
Okay,
bit.
we play
No, it's on
Sacramento, and then
ESPN. I just said it. That's
yeah,
all.
we play Sacramento,
Yeah.
and then the Warriors, and then damn, and then the Kings. What the hell? So we play the Kings, Warriors, and then the Denver Nuggets. Why Yeah, it says, however, the Lakers have released their preseason schedule for October 2026. That is the preseason schedule. Again, but the regular season schedule hasn't got announced yet. So now, really quick, let me answer Toon's question so I can end this damn stream. Um,
Sorry.
so the average points.
Points per
It
game.
if I'm let me go with LeBron first. If I'm LeBron, I ain't gonna lie to you, I wouldn't even give a damn if I average 20. If I'm LeBron, I would go ahead and be like, man, let me just average 16 points. I don't really give a damn.
Okay, 16.
Um, that's
Yeah.
I mean, if I'm Braun, but here's the thing though, if Embiid don't play, then Braun gonna have to step up a little bit and average his regular 24,
Mm,
23, for
okay,
whatever it is
okay,
that he can
okay.
average a game. If Embiid
RJ,
don't
but
don't
yeah.
don't
So
play, huh?
so 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 to keep the question simple, all these guys are playing. So just to keep the question simple.
Oh, okay. Well
Yeah, sorry
then,
about that.
all right. Well, if everybody's healthy for all
Mm-hmm.
82,
Mm-hmm.
hypothetically,
Yeah.
which is definitely not happening, but it is hypothetical, right? So
Mm-hmm.
Embiid, I think he can give me.
Hmm.
Give me I mean it's bro, they all can average freaking 30, so it's tough.
Hey, I'm just asking
Uh
what you. I'm just asking. I'm just
no,
asking the
I know,
question.
I know, I know, I know. It's tough. It's just tough because they all can average 30. They all
Come on,
you're
DJ.
looking at hold on. You're looking at all stars on this team. So
Mm-hmm.
they
Mm-hmm.
all can just drop 30 on you. So I think Embiid, if you can give me Embiid with 20, 26,
Okay, 26
I think
MB. Go ahead.
he can get 26.
Okay, go ahead.
LeBron 23, 24.
I'll say so. Let's say 24.
Man,
So that is 60. Go ahead.
something like
Mm-hmm.
that, bro. I
Mm-hmm.
think I
60.
think
Mm-hmm.
Jalen, I think Jalen Brown can. You know what? Give me Brown. No, give me Brown with 20,
Okay,
and
20,
then
and you got
Brown,
26. So that's 56. Go ahead.
and then give me Brown with like 25.
Okay, so
Mm,
25. So let's call it 80. Okay, go ahead.
yeah, maybe somewhere
80.
on there. And then
Mm-hmm.
shoot, Maxi, he can average like 25.
Oh, so that's 105. Go ahead.
Oh my goodness. And then I think
Mm-hmm.
Edgecomb, he's gonna be the lesser one
Okay.
of the group, so he gonna average somewhere around
Okay, 16.
15.
Okay, so you're talking about between these five guys, they're looking to give you 120. All right, cool.
Jesus
Perfect.
Christ.
I
Okay.
I
Okay.
actually think their starting lineup is going to produce 85 to 95 points a night.
Well, if that's the
Yes.
case, then hold on. If that's the case, then dumb numbers ain't even close to what DJ should say.
No,
Well,
no,
it's not.
because
It's not. It's not because you gave me a hypothetical that all these fools are gonna be playing all 82 games,
Right,
and
right,
that's
right,
what I
right.
don't. And I don't think that's the case. I think
Okay.
Embiid's gonna play somewhere around 35, 45, somewhere around there.
Oof.
So
Oof.
so I don't think he's gonna average a lot of points just because of that.
Okay.
And then you're looking at, I think LeBron. If I'm LeBron, I'm taking a step back for these guys. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So it's just you gave me something that all
Uh,
82 all healthy, then yeah, you know what I mean. So
I,
now if
I
you
mean, it
said
could be.
playoff game,
No, I mean it could be 65, DJ, because they don't gotta play. I mean, they're not gonna play 82. It could be 65, but still your average points per game for the season is gonna be your average points per game for the season, whether you play 35 or 65. And I agree with you. All of these guys can average 25, even 30. What I the whole point of that exercise was that when you actually try to put it down on paper on in the games where they are all playing, whether it be at 35, 45, 55, 60, whatever amount it's going to wind up being, I think you saw that it was unlikely that they
no,
were that they were to average 120 points
I'm gonna
together.
I'm gonna go
You see what I'm
ahead and
saying?
yeah, I see what you're saying too, but I'm
All
gonna
right.
tell you like this:
Go ahead.
nobody in that starting lineup is gonna average over 22 points.
Oh, there you go. That's
you
no,
think
no,
so
that's
you
no,
think
that's
so you
there you go. Okay.
so you think they're
Nobody,
gonna you think they're gonna
no,
share the ball a lot?
no,
Mm.
you're gonna see Maxie and Jalen Brown be in the 22 to 24 point range. You're gonna see Edgecombe, Embiid, and Bron be somewhere between 12 and 18, and that's the only way they're gonna make that work. And then
12 to
No, Beast.
18.
I think Edgecombe. I'm
Nice.
thinking he's gonna do something like. I think, man. I think he's gonna do like something like 9 to 10. I don't
no,
think.
I
I
think
think he's gonna be. No,
no.
and I'm
Let me
saying
finish.
that because the way.
Let me finish, and I'll tell you why.
Sorry, DJ.
And the reason why I think that is that
Mm.
3 of these players are being matched with the greatest transition player that ever played in the NBA. LeBron at 41, 42, 40, whatever he is, he's still one of the top transition players in the league. And Bron, if you guys have ever listened to him on how he keeps his average consistent, it's through transition. LeBron James can go out and average 14 points just in transition in every
Facts.
game.
Yes.
But the
Facts.
difference of this is going to be you're going to see LeBron go back to 2020 LeBron, where he may not be the point guard on this team all the time, but he is going to direct this offense in the half court. And LeBron is going to be in the 9 to 12 assist range, which is going to allow Edgecombe to get his points up into the teens. Embiid's going to have plays ran for him. And then Maxey and Jalen Brown, they're going to be the workhorses.
Really? So the smartest guy via supposedly his IQ off the court, Jalen Brown is going to be the workhorse. I cannot
Yeah,
wait to see this.
he
I
is.
cannot wait to see this.
You know
I
why,
can't wait.
June? You know
Go
why,
ahead. Tell me
June?
why. Tell us why.
Because
Tell us why.
whether you think where you think LeBron James is as a basketball player, you
Mm-hmm.
can't argue with his brain. And he has shown on 4 different teams,
Mm-hmm.
no matter what the talent level is,
Mm-hmm.
I was just as impressed with LeBron this past playoff
Mm-hmm.
as I was when he went to when he went back to Cleveland his second stint.
Oh
He
yeah,
got
I have no doubt. I have
he
no
got
doubt in
more.
LeBron
Listen,
James.
listen,
Go ahead.
bro.
Go ahead,
He
bro.
got
I'm
more.
agreeing with you. Go ahead.
Bro, shut the fuck
Yo, relax, bro. Why you so why you so angry all the time, bro? Bro, why you so
Cause you
angry all the
just be
time?
Oh
Go ahead,
my
talking, bro.
Beans.
God.
Let me make my point, cuz
Go ahead, Chris. Go ahead, Beans.
I'm telling you, when I watched LeBron play against
Mhm.
Houston, that was some of his best basketball. And I'm not talking about individually. I'm talking about from a team standpoint. It
Mm-hmm.
it could have been real easy for him to go out there and say, I'm the man, but he didn't. He put Kennard, he let Kennard get off. He let the
Smart get
dude
off.
Smart get off. The dude knows how to control pace and space of basketball. And that's the part that you don't get. See, Austin Reeves don't
But you're
understand
wrong
that.
about that. You're wrong about that. I agree with
Okay.
what you just said. I agree
All
with what you
right.
just said. But the part that you don't get is that I'm not concerned with LeBron. I'm concerned with the other personalities, in particular, the Jalen Brown of the
Okay.
group. So
Okay.
I'm not worried about LeBron at all. LeBron, I believe, gonna do his thing, and he gonna
If
fit in
Jalen
just
Brown is as
fine.
smart as you say he is, what makes you think
hmm
he won't listen?
That smart people, that usually people like him think that they're the smartest person in the room, and he might be outside of basketball, but
Oh, wait,
unfortunately,
hold on.
but unfortunately, LeBron James is the smartest mind in basketball on that team now.
Wait,
So
June, where did you get that from?
I didn't get that from nowhere.
No, wait. You just said this man think he's the smartest person in the room. Where did you get
Mhm.
that statement from?
Where did I get that statement from?
Yes, sir. I'm
Just the
asking you.
just the fact that that's how he carries himself as the smartest. He supposedly has a super high IQ outside of basketball court. That's where I got that from. That's what's been reported.
Wait, hold on. Because it's reported Boston said that he thinks he's the smartest person in the
No,
room.
we're talking about
Get the
his
flick
career.
out of here.
We're talking about his achievements outside of the basketball court.
Get the flick out of here.
As far as him, has LeBron James taught at a university? Because I don't recall that happening. Did he do
What
that yet?
the what the flick does that have to do with the price of tea in China? I asked you, what did you
Oh,
give
you're
this
right. You're
for?
right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're
I
right.
love
You're
it.
right.
Okay.
Get
You're right.
on
You're
it.
right. Yeah,
Hey,
DJ.
okay. So
Shut it down. Shut it down.
OMG, Chrissy. Shout out to Amanda too, because she had said the same, pretty much what Beats was saying. You know, Wade dropped 25 and Bosch averaged 18. So when normally when you and the Beats is right. Normally when you have players team up together, normally they points drop, right? So in order for this team to work, yeah, you gotta. I just again, it's tough because all these guys can just easily average so many points. So I mean, but if you're trying to play team ball, all their points are going to drop. I'm trying to. That's why I initially said that LeBron was going to average somewhere around like 16 to 18. I was like, "Dang, it's just tough, man.
But
It's
DJ,
tough, man. Shout out to hold on. Let me get the super chat. Hold on, super chat. Shout out to Major with the super chat. He said, Embiid 24, 26. Maxi 25, 27. Yeah, see that's what I'm saying, man. 21, 23 for Brown. BJ 15, 17. Brown 19, 21. That's what I'm saying. And 100, he said 104 to 114 from the starters in my belief. And see, I can see right there, I can see that. You know what I mean? And because of these players, that can easily be done. You know what I'm saying? Because all these niggas can average 30. You know what I'm saying? So it's just yeah, it's tough, man. So really quick, okay, Jim and I go ahead, and then we're gonna go to the back eight.
Maxie Brown, 22 to 24 points. BJ, 14 to 16. LeBron James and MV is going to give you between 16 and 20 points. That's with all them, no egos, and even if Embiid is hurt.
Okay, I see that. I think so let me hold on. Let me go back to that super chat real quick. Um, yeah, let me ask y'all this really quick before this is the last question. Out of these five players, who do you think is going to be or average who going to be the top two scorers?
I think it's Maxie and Brown.
Maxie and
That's
Brown.
what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I
Man,
was
I
gonna say
don't
too.
even think LeBron care about scoring. I think he really just chilling in the
Well,
cut.
there's one
Whatever
more
he got to
question,
do just to
DJ.
get the chip.
I'll ask you one more question for you. Cut it off, DJ. Just want you to answer this.
Yeah.
Do you think Nick Nurse is the right guy to be? What do you think of him as a coach for these dudes?
Oh,
Because we ain't really touched on that, dude.
that is true.
Bring that
Yeah.
for next stream. Bring that for next stream, DJ. That's a good topic, man.
Hell no. Look at here. LeBron James is getting talked about today. He will not be talked about anymore. This is a Lakers channel, damn it.
We're a Laker
Okay,
channel.
Okay. All right. Okay.
No, I'm just messing with you, man. Um, yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, they got to let him go. I think if they can go get what's that fool? What's that fool name? Oh my God, I
Doc
can't think of his
Rivers.
name right now.
No, stop
Oh
it.
hell no.
That boy said,
Hell
Doc
no.
Rivers. Boy, you trying to
No,
get somebody shot. Pussy.
Are you
the
talking
other
about?
coach, the coach that don't have he's not even on the team. He was coaching the Denver Nuggets for a while.
The dude that got
Mike
fired.
Malone. Mike Malone.
Malone, I think that's his name. Yeah, he's a pretty good coach. They can go get him. I like him as a coach. I don't know anybody. I got to see who the available coaches are, but I don't think Nick Nurse is the right guy though.
As long as
But I
he's
ain't gonna lie to you.
he's a Laker daddy.
Well,
Right.
DJ,
But I'm
who
not
do
gonna lie
you
to you.
think is the right coach for them?
I just said it.
I'm sorry, I
Mike
didn't hear. My
Malone.
bad, man.
He said Mike
Yeah, I
Malone.
think
Mike
the
Malone
Denver
from
Nuggets coach
Denver.
will be good. Right.
Ooh.
But I will say this though. I'm not gonna lie to you though. Because of this team though, it may not even matter. You can
Wow.
put anybody with this damn team, bro. They gonna look good. You know what I'm saying? I mean, bro,
Hey,
it's pretty
just like
tough.
Steve Kerr was babysitting.
Oh man,
Babysitting. You know what I'm saying?
they compared him to the Warriors. Yo, confidence is real out here.
Oh
Wow, to
man.
the Warriors.
The
Wow.
thing is,
Okay.
though, like what people really forgetting is that,
Crazy.
bro, you still got one hell of a squad without like even when you load manage LeBron and Embiid, you still got one hell of a squad just with Max, Home, and Brown. That's what that's the thing y'all forgetting. Like, bro,
No, Tune forgetting AG. Tune is forgetting.
That's why Tune
and
gonna
bro,
lose his money.
Edgecombe was amazing last season.
Yep, and they're
He was
gonna
like,
have
bro, if I'm not
ultimate.
mistaken,
Hey, salute DJ. I'll holler at y'all, man. Everybody have a blessed day.
You too,
Yo,
B.
later, B.
All right, B.
This dude Edgecombe, didn't he go and get like a couple high 40-point games last season?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean,
And
who
then
needs?
Maxey, we already know, like, bro, you can legit just not even. Bro, this team is scary. Dog.
It's like
AG,
an all-star
he
team.
wants
It's
to
like
give
an
away
all-star
his
team.
money. Let him give away his money.
Hey,
Oh boy, like I
Oh,
said,
yeah.
DJ. Like I
Hey, I
said,
forgot
DJ,
about them.
we litty in Philly this year, boy.
yeah, who?
Hey, shout out to David, man. I forgot about Kid. Kid don't have a job no more, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I forgot about that. Yeah, he'll be a good one too. He'll be a good one
Who
too.
needs chemistry? You know what I mean? What you need
Well,
chemistry
Tune,
for?
I had said if you look at LeBron James' career, I had said that everywhere he goes to a team, does he win the first year?
Nope.
No,
Nope.
exactly. So that's why I said that they may not win this year, but they may win next year. So I said that early in the stream.
Well, thank God
So
I ain't
anyway,
bet. Well, thank God
Batcave time.
I ain't bet for next year.
Right.
Go ahead, man.
All right, man. Batcave time, man. Hey, appreciate everybody listening, man. Hit that like, hit that subscribe. You already know what time it is, man. We're going to the Batcave, man. Again, if you want to hear the Batcave, you gotta hit the StreamYard link and you pull up in the on the show. You don't have to talk. You don't got to show your face. But and I'll just let you on, and then you can just chill. So, Batcave, baby.
To the Batcave.